Yes, I'm going to get to explaining the title. But if you just stick with me for a few minutes, it's my sincere hope that you find some value in what it is that I'm about to say. See, I've been carrying this bag around with me for a very long time. It's starting to get heavy, and I thought that today I would try to put at least a piece of it down and potentially help anyone else out there who may need to put a piece of theirs down too. Some would say that I have lost a lot in this life. I would tell you that everyone at some point loses. And so, in a lot of ways, it's irrelevant. But they wouldn't be wrong. I have been on this rock for 47 years, and for about half of that, I have been carrying this bag. I lost a child that I never met, a daughter who I did, my grandparents, all of them. More recently, my sister, my father, and still none of that prepared me for what it felt like to lose you, Mom. My mother was a single parent, 3 sisters and 1 boy. I could tell, even as a young man, that she struggled with how to teach me what it meant to be a man in this world. And as a young boy, I took on the responsibility of the man of the house simply because it was the right thing to do. So I know that she was always looking for ways to try to prepare me for what was to come. And in our youth, we never really understand that. You know, it's only now, 47 years in, that I can look at everything and have those aha moments. But, you know, she would always try to help me find ways to react to, respond to, and overcome things in the world. And so I say all that to circle back to where we started. You know, she told me once, and I thought I'd share it with everyone today. She said, Nate, you ever out there and somebody's picking on you or saying something to you that you don't like, and you really want to hurt their feelings, you just look them dead in the eye, Nate. Dead in the eye. And you call them a needle dick bug fucker. And they will go away, I promise you. Now, she was wrong about that. That much I can tell you, because I tested it a few times. But she was right about so many other things. So if you're out there today and your head is looking up, I hear you, I feel you, and I am with you 100%. This too shall pass. If you're not looking up today, do yourself a favor. Be sure to let your mama know how you feel, because she deserves it. And Ma, as I sit here in front of my friends and in front of the world, I want to say to you that my love is not diminished, that I am proud to be your son, and I am forever grateful for the strength, the courage, and the loyalty that you put in me. I hope you have a happy Mother's Day, and I pray every day that the Lord keeps you well. If it's your first time to the channel, welcome. And if you're back, welcome back. Happy Mother's Day, y'all. Let's go shoot some stuff. Right? That's what we came to do. Shoreline's on the menu. I'm ready to play. Had to do it. I love you, Mama. Happy Mother's Day. We got some stuff to get to. Hope everyone's having a good one. Thank you so much for being here. We're going to have some fun. It's going to be a long one. If you're out there and you've got some time in between, hopefully, your family-filled events today, feel free to stop in and hang out. I know that there's plenty of people out in this world that on a day like today, you know, are trying to wear a smile. Please do. Drop the bags, y'all. Drop it on the ground. Leave it behind you, because that's where it's at, you know. We've got work to do. We are 16. This is the 4th session. I did cut a video, and I'm going to tell everyone about it now, because I spent this morning taking care of it. Starting the 19th, and the video is going to hit the channel tomorrow morning, 6 a.m. But starting the 19th of this month, we are going to be hosting terminal runs. I'm going to be starting at 9 p.m. Eastern, and we're going to run it from the 19th through the 31st. So for anyone who's out there who hasn't done it, wants some help with it, when that video launches, put a comment in the comments, and that timestamp will secure your spot. I can take up to 3 people per run, and I'm committing to run until no one else needs my help. If it's done by the 31st, then I'll escape after. If it's not, I am not escaping Tarkov until I help other people, because that's exactly the type of person she taught me to be. I fucking love y'all. I don't care who likes it. Let's go have some fun and fuck some shit up today. Oh. Okay, now all that's out of the way. You know, it's just time to have a good day. We got to go to Shoreline because Proper is sending us there. We have a moldy house we have to look into, and I thought I'd bring the AUG because it's the only one I have that has condition. I don't have a weapon repair kit or an armor repair kit. Basically just wilding out in this motherfucker. I see y'all in chat. Rooster, new here. Love the channel, brother. New favorite. You're my new favorite too. That was beautiful, man. Stirred 7. Thank you, sir. I wrestled with it, but honestly, these are things I don't speak on a lot. And anyone who knows me in my personal life will tell you that. But today being the day that it is, and what it means to me and has meant to me, I know that it means the same thing to others. And so I thought I would give you guys a glimpse into that piece of it for me and offer some insight, because that's one of the biggest challenges I ever had to face in my life. And it was only the strength of the people around me, and continues to be the strength of the people around me, that have helped me overcome those things. You know what I mean? So I think there's a lot of things you could do with a voice like what we have here. I am choosing and will continue to choose to try to use that voice for good. So I hope everyone has a good day. And if you can't have a good day, then damn it, try to have a good day tomorrow. You know what I mean? That's all. I am going to Slacker. What is up, dude? Man, hey, good to see you, brother. How are you? How the hell are you? Yeah, we're gonna have a good day, man. We've had a really good run so far, honestly. Only died once, and that's because my dumbass went to customs, and there's nothing but guards, and I was under-geared, and yeah, it was a little rough. But outside of that, it's been pretty good. Now, there's something here I need. Oh, there we go. USB drive, and then there's also a note about a flight path or something somewhere, supposedly. I know it's here somewhere. I found it before. Oh, there it is. Read the transcript, and it will grab the transcript, and there we go. Yeah, you know, I knew. Obviously, last couple days, you know, it is what it is. May's my mom's birthday, so she's been on my mind, obviously a lot this month. But, you know, as today was approaching, I knew I was going to be streaming, you know, no question, right? Because I got to keep my mind off of it. Don't have my little ones there with their mother as they should be. And I thought, you know, maybe it's time I share this and put it down and try to help other people with it, man. Because I promise you I did all the wrong things with it too, you know. Rooster, man. Yo, dude, that's so fucking amazing, man. Thank you so much for that. You did not have to do that, but I really do appreciate it. I just want to stop and let you know. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Oh, boy. So, we got what we needed. The rest of the raid, you guessed it, I'm looking for loot. So, I'm going to head to Smugglers because for early game, hideout collection stuff, that is absolutely the place you want to be. Got to be careful of these cottages, though. We all know there can be some problems over there. And I'm not looking for too many problems, right? So, yeah. But, you know, and I'm also, you know, we're bringing a lot more. I'm changing how we're approaching the channel. I've always kind of tried to target both the PvP and the PvE audience. You know, lately I've just been so immersed in PvE, and the community is so wonderful, and the game is so wonderful. Like, I'm having a hard time finding time or desire to go back to PvP. That said, I'm really looking to attract more of the PvE crowd just because that's what we do, you know what I mean? And I know there's a lot of people out there enjoying this side of the game, and we have a ton of, you know, fun and big streams, and I think the terminal carries, I don't want to say carries because I've not done terminal yet. Once I get good at it, it will be more of a carry, but the terminal runs are going to be fun. We did it's not on the channel anymore because I took a break from YouTube and I kind of took everything down to do a refresh. I wish I hadn't now, but hindsight, right? We did Corvad streams for probably 2 weeks when Corvad was going on, and we were able to get a lot of people that achievement. I actually have it on this account, I believe. Yeah, Corvad. Wow. When was the date on that? January 2025. Wow, it's been that long. Dang. Anyway, so I want to do the same thing with Terminal that we did with Corvad. And I've been working on the Savior ending, and I swear I'm not taking that achievement without helping someone leave this bitch. You know, I'm just not. Would you die? Oh, wow. Heavy bleed. Nice. This is what happens when you don't have a variable scope, right? So yeah, that's kind of the plan, man, and I'm excited about it because I've been working to get everything done for Savior for a while. I typically have about 10-15 hours to play a week, so I don't get a lot of time. Not much. I'm not your average streamer, I guess I would say. I'm a working man. I'm a blue collar guy, you know. So I got to get it in where I can. All the more reason PVE has just been amazing for me. Alright, I was gonna save that grizzly for a break, and then I forgot to do so because we got shellacked by that guy. He was aim punching me too. I love the rain in Tark. It's a vibe. Definitely a vibe. So that's the title. So I know that I'm gonna be getting questions about that title, and that best I can do, I'm just gonna refer people to the beginning of the stream. But yeah, needle dick bug fuckers. And when she said it to me, man, that was all I could do not to laugh, because I think it was probably 5 at the time. She was just as crazy as I am, in all the right ways, I think. Still to this day, my favorite person. No question. Alright, let's see what's in these bags. We need loot. We need stuff. Give me the goods. Let's go. Nuts. Oh, I like money. I mean, I'm not going to need it for anything. Well, I guess you do need axle, don't you? At some point, we'll need an axle. I'm going to find more than that one, though. So we could totally sell it, right? Right. I need more junk boxes. We're going to need like 10 junk boxes, I feel like. Well, maybe 10's an exaggeration. We're going to need like a bunch of junk boxes, I feel like. You know what I'm saying? So for this playthrough, remind everyone of the rules. It's in the description, but no traders, no repairs, no heals, no ammo, no secure container until we can get one via barter. We can only barter with the traders or buy SCAV boxes or quest items. Those are the only transactions we're allowed to do. We can sell to the traders so that we can make our money, and we can use them for currency conversion. But that's it. So everything else is found in raid. No access to the flea ever. No insurance. And I started with no melee weapon. I just got that yesterday, finally on ground zero. So we are keeping true to the hardcore spirit as much as possible. I'm in a solo. I will only group with people who are playing under the same rule set, and I cannot take anything from them that didn't come from that raid. No one can open doors for me. We're going like all in with this thing. So I need stamina. Why can I not walk? These Timmy legs suck ass. Ugh. See, you know, like, man, can I move a little faster, please? And thank you. Holy crap. It's that battery. That's what did it. But I needs it. I feel like we're going to need it. I'm just going to drop back for a sec before we go in. I guarantee you we're going to have some problems in here. So, want to be ready. So, how's everyone's Sunday going? Hope everyone's having a good one. Oh, look at the likes on the stream. That's outstanding. You guys are awesome. Awesome. I appreciate y'all. Let's push in. I want to loot the entirety of smugglers, and there's a good chance we'll have some PMCs come so we could get some gear ups too, hopefully. I really need variable scopes. I do have a 3x by 10x, but the PM is one that you need for one of the tasks later on, so I'd rather not use that. I did get a Spectre last night, so I could probably use that. I want that B33. That could be useful. Oh, Jesus. What the hell? Oh, I'm bleeding. Why am I bleeding? Well, oh, I did surgery and then I ran. That's why I'm bleeding. Right. Answer your own question, Khan. Answer your own question, you know? You're a professional driver. Understand being a working man. Yep. Yep. For sure, brother. For sure. I am that blue-collar streamer. I'm your guy. And that's why I stick with PVE too, man, because I think we're underrepresented. You know what I mean? I don't think there's enough of us out there talking about us, so I plan to be one of them, if that makes sense. And that's no shade on anyone who does have all day to play. I just think that the vast majority of Tarkov players don't, and never have, you know. I already got the sledge, so I don't need to worry about that. I do need that sewing kit, so that's outstanding. I should probably heal, huh? What do we got? Yo, what? Mosin? Oh my goodness. My goodness. It's like they just wanted to give me something. What's in here? Please tell me it's M80. Please tell me. M80. Oh, I don't know how much, but I don't care either. Outstanding. That is one of the best drops I've had so far, dude. Nice. Come to Papa. Fewer than half, but I'm saving that M80. Y'all know we're going to craft that up to M80A1 because that's what you do with it. Don't ever, ever, ever use M80. It is worthless as M80. It doesn't pen for shit. Just go ahead and craft it up. Don't have access to the craft, then just save it. Enemy spotted. Got one. Let's go. It's USEC. Sweet. Friend from the West. Done. That wasn't the wisest play for him. I feel like you should have played that differently. Did they break my arm? Why is my arm shaking? Why is my arm shaking? Okay. No. Must just be the I don't know what would have caused it then. Alright, so those two jokers are dead. Friend from the West is complete. So, hello there. Why did you not voice line with the nade? you know, they got craftier with these voice lines. These PMCs are not making as much noise anymore, and I actually like that. I know that might not be a popular opinion, but I thought the way they voice line, they gave you like way too much time to react, compared to, say, you know, a PvP scenario. Not that this needs to be that, but I did think they were kind of giving away the farm a little too often in that respect. This is coming with. I don't know why it's not letting me control click to it, but fine, I'll drag and drop. I feel like an idiot every time the game makes me drag and drop stuff. I hate seeing people drag and drop. Apologies. So just control click for the win, right? We all know this. Oh, I need the screws too. Nice. All right, you suck. Where's your friend? Your friend was... Wait. There was that guy, and that guy. Ah, right. That Osprey is so huge, dude. I need extra armor, and this, it looks like it's still in pretty good shape, too. Take that. You're going. Yeah, you sure did, didn't you? Tier 4. Actually, front plate's good shape. Back plate's a little shredded, but that's alright. We'll take it. What is this bench you got? I wonder. What do you got? What do you got for me? 4. Oh, I need that too. I can't take both, though. I'm taking the Osprey. What I can do, though, is I can take those plates, actually. Let's do that. I'm not in the best way on plates. Can I take the plates, actually? I would have to drop the most and... Tell you what. I don't really want this thing. What I do want, though, is that ammo. So let's do that. I'll pick up the most, and we can just leave that on the ground. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I'll unpack this while we search the rest of this. I do want those plates if I can. I'm going to try to get both of them. Let's get this stuff out of the way. And maybe I'm going to push up there. And then, yeah, that's plenty of room for both of those plates. Sounds like we've got someone close. Oh, what do we have here? There. Boom. Boom. Okay. Reload this. We are ready to rock and roll. Sweet. Go hit this dude. I might bounce after that, man, honestly. I'm going to check the rest of this place just to make sure there's nothing quest-wise that we can pick up. But those plates alone and that Osprey alone are enough of a dub for me right now. Those guys rolled up at the perfect time. Oh, I'm eating your oat flakes. Surreal. It's surreal, isn't it? I'm for real. Did you even have plates in this thing? Like, there's no way with that quality. Tier 6. Let's go. Ooh. That's exciting. Tell you what. Let's just do this. This Osprey is going to be my new best friend. No question. I don't have side plates, but I don't have tier 6 anything. Matter of fact, I may even split those up. Like, put a tier 6 in the front of this and a tier 6 in the front of the other rig we have back in the hideout, because it'll hold the same plates, same plate sizes. That way we spread the love. Better to have a tier 6 in the front and a tier 4 in the back than 2 tier 6s on one and 2 tier 4s on the other. You know, kind of is what I'm thinking. That is outstanding, dude. Tier 6. That's the first tier 6 plates I've gotten. So I am naturally excited about that. I don't need the owl. I've already got it. Man, I am so thick right now. I can barely move, guys. Good. Oh, I need money. Oh, there's no way. I need money. Dude, how can I extract here? I don't have a red rebel. Code. What is this? Heartbeat. Sanitars, perhaps a code word. Exfil routes. Huh. Maybe that's the secret. Where's the secret exfil on Shoreline? Is it close? Kill is really sneaky now. Bosses too. Yeah. Are they? Have they changed? I haven't seen the bosses recently. Like, I know that I was doing obviously Snowball the other day, and Rashala killed himself rather than let me kill him. And it may have just been a bad nade throw, but I swear it seemed like he was like, nah, fuck this. I'm gonna kill myself before you kill me. I was like, what in the hell is going on? But yeah. Where's the secret extract on here? Is it close? Like, is it back there? Would that be it by chance? Does anyone know? Can someone take a look at that for me? If you could, if you don't mind, if you have access to a browser. I don't want to pull it up and stop the stream, but I feel like if the nade is by him, he won't calm now. Oh, the voice comms. Really? Oh, that's going to suck for killohunts, man. I did notice that too, actually. He was much less likely to voice comm for nades on the second tracksuit that we did versus when I did it the first time. When I did it the first time, he could be, you know, 40 yards away from the nade and he would voice line. You would know he was there. But yeah, I felt that too when I was going through the second tracksuit. I am so heavy, dude. So heavy. I'm hoping that the secret extract is that one over there. That is close. I don't know. I've never had to use it, but if that is it, potentially we could make it. Outside of that, I need that magnet. We're going to have to drop some things probably. I don't think I'm going to be able to get all this out. In which case, the battery will just have to go because some of the other stuff is just too valuable. I think I need the cord as well. Okay. Yeah, he surprised you in the bear camp. An idea? Yeah, I bet. He's surprised me there before too. Is the reason I say that. Idea is one where I usually run into some trouble. I need to see where this secret extract is, because if it's close, I can get out with all of this. If it's not, I need to drop some stuff because yeah, this is way too heavy for us to be. Oh, nope, don't drink that. Don't drink that. Save. All right. Way too heavy for us to be able to make it all the way to extract with all this stuff. So let's keep what we can and do that. I would say, I mean, if I was a gambling man, this would look like an extract at the smuggler's camp, right? Designed to make you, what does this say? Sounds like when someone wrote the word heartbeat. Sounds like sanitizer. Perhaps a code word? Heartbeat. I don't know. Secret extract is to the left of the vehicle extract. Mountain bunker is by the car extract. Okay. Oh, it's the bunker? That's the bunker? I know where that's at. Okay, awesome. Okay, cool. We can make it there. We can make that. How much time do I have? Oh, yeah. Now, I'm going to drop the battery. I do want the plates and I do want the rig, but I don't want to absolutely drive you guys insane with this, but we're gonna make it over there. I know what you're talking about. I think I've seen it. That's where you need the code. Well, farther than the vehicle, but I don't have money for the vehicle is the problem. I forgot to bring cash, so vehicle's not an option, unfortunately, which is fine. The bunker's close enough, and the way it's feeling now without the battery, I think we'll actually be okay. That battery's just way too much weight on top of everything else I'm trying to take out. Of course, I could drop those plates right there, because they're tier 4. We have tier 5, and I've got 2 tier 6s here. But I don't feel that comfortable about my plate position yet, you know what I mean, to be dropping those. So if we can make it out with everything, I'm going to try. But if not, you know, I may end up having to drop some stuff. 4-inch, that's not the 4-inch I would want. Nothing here. Check this weapon crate and this jacket, and then I think we peel out. Drop that battery and you'll not see one until like 30. Watch. This is probably true. Oh, that's LOL, not LOK. You are probably correct, sir. Oh, Mark IV. Nah. Okay. Locked. That's not locked. Alright. I'm good with what we have. Let's bounce. We'll roll out. I should probably check this these buildings on the way out though. We gotta get close to the wall line of the mountain range anyway where we're going, so I'll check this little spot and then we'll just hug the wall. I've seen it before. I'm not sure how far down it is, but I should be able to find it pretty easily. I was wondering. I was like, man, there's a bunker up here, just like Woods. What is this bunker for? Now I know. See? Live and learn. Even I can be taught. Even I can be taught. Carney, my dude, my brother. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. As always, happy Mother's Day, my dude. Been rocking that gunslinger bag too. Think it's a perfect raid bag. Perfect size for carbat and your food meds. Yeah, for real, dude. I found this, was it yesterday, a day before stream? And I was running the mechanism because that's all I had at the time. But once I got this, man, I haven't touched another bag. Like, this thing is versatile as crap. And it doesn't weigh a whole lot, so it is beautiful. But welcome to the stream. Thanks for saying so. You know, let's just do that. Always gotta take the hose with you. You know what I'm saying? You just can't leave the hose behind, guys. Okay? We can't. It's not allowed. Alright. Oh, shit. I need my nuts. Give me my nuts back. Damn it. How many times have we said that as men, right? Listen, I'm gonna be full of it today. We're gonna have some fun. What's in the box? Toothpaste. I'll take it. Metal parts. Yes. You know, don't really need the extra nades. Just in case I need that box of them. I don't think I do, but that's fair enough. There's gonna be stuff on the other side of the wall, but I'm just gonna exit out this way. We won't worry about it. Let's go see if we can find this bunker. I mean, let's go find this bunker. What is this if stuff? There it is right in front of me, right? It's literally probably right there. If. Did I get snowball? Yes, sir. I did. And I made a short and the stream. I switched the thumbnail. So if you go to the channel and go to the live section, it'll be the one that has the snowball achievement picture on it, and I've got timestamps on it for the last 3 kills. The last 3 kills were Rashala, Gluhar, and of course Zerachi. Rashala, though, the first time I saw him that stream, actually killed himself with a grenade, so it was a good stream. But then we went right from that to resetting that account into this playthrough, which is the hardcore playthrough. So I really hate that they took that whole you can see how much stamina you have while you're on the ground away. Used to be that if you were, you know, moving forward like this, you could let off the key and your stamina bar would show up, but obviously that's not the case anymore. Yeah, man, Snowball felt really, really good, dude. You know, I know there's a lot of people, oh, it's PVE. No, you actually have to go to every map in PVE. It was hard, and I got to 12 of 13 twice, and got dropped at 12 of 13 2 times before on the 3rd time I finally got number 13. So yeah, it felt amazing, and it was the trigger really for the rest of what came next. So internally I had all this pressure in to do it, and streaming it, like just the nerves around it, because I couldn't do the hardcore until then. I didn't want to start the terminal runs until I had the hardcore, so everything was waiting on the snowball. But yes, we got it, and I'm so glad it's over. But I'm also gonna do it again for the other account at some point, because I'm a fucking weirdo, and that's just what I do, right? Speaking of, how am I liking customs right now? I'm avoiding it like the plague. Scroll wheel should still work for checking stamina. Oh, really? It's in settings. You just have to turn it on so that the UI is always up. Oh, really? Dude, should have sent a message. Would have helped. Oh, with Snowball? You know me, man. By the time I get home and ready to stream, I barely have time to message anyone. Carney, I love you, brother. I ask my family. I barely have time to message them. You know? I get in when I can, where I can. Where is it? Settings? Is it graphics, or what are we talking? Stamina and stance. Auto hide. No, always shown. Nice. Okay, cool. So that's a setting. Nice. I've been complaining about that. Thank you so much for telling me that, Vandals. I had no idea, brother. But yeah, I would have loved to have an extra gun there, man, because it was definitely stressful, and I know you would have been happy to help, and I certainly appreciate that. But it was Thursday during the day, and so a lot of people were at work. There really wasn't a whole lot of people in the stream, to be honest, which I was fine with. I really just wanted to get it done so that we could, you know, keep things moving and get the other playthroughs going. So glad we were able to do that. Now looks like we're going to be able to do some upgrades in our hideout. But before I do anything, we are going to take care of something. So both of these rigs tend to use the same types of plates, as you'll see. We got the tier 6s we just got and the tier 4s. So I'm going to leave this back plate here, swap this to the front of that, put this in the front of that, and move that there. Now we've got 2 rigs with tier 6 protection in the front, and that is out fucking standing. So I'll update those plates as we get more, but for the moment we are actually going to be switching to the Osprey, and we'll use the Bagiri for just extra storage, because they're really good for compression. These Bagiris are. However, I don't like the way that sits. You knew that was going to trigger my OCD. Y'all knew it. Y'all knew that was going to happen. If you've been around for a while, you knew my OCD was not going to let me leave that there. It's not a thing. I can't do it. Ugh, I don't like any of this. This is okay. All right. I can't. Has to move. You've got to go here. You can go there. Okay. I like this a lot better. Move. Blammo. Oh, man, who's good at inventory Tetris? This guy. Oh, I'm putting that on. Right. I didn't say I was good at making decisions. I said I was good at inventory Tetris. 2 different things. Don't give me crap about it. You know what I'm saying? Kidding. Feel free to give me crap. Rain it down. I don't give a shit. We're good to go. There. Blammo. Hideout. I think we got 2 upgrades there out of that, didn't we? The Rob switched double click to use item to in raid only. Too many times I've double clicked the item to inspect. Yeah. I think I did that. I've done that so many times too. I don't know if I ever switched to use only on the new account, but I think I may have done it on this account actually. Rest space 2 done. Laboratory 2 done. Nice. Okay, so did that. Oh, by the way, Cultist Circle came back and brought me an RFB. It's a single tap. But it's MDR ammo, so 7.62 by 5.1. So we'll hold on to that. Now it's a single tap, but with that caliber, very powerful. We need something to sacrifice. Damn it, Axel, here. You and the lighter and the croutons and also the pate. And you know what? It ain't the whiskey, but go ahead. Okay, Cultist Circle's cooking. We've got all of this stuff there. Let's check and see if we need to eat. Nope, we don't need to eat. We don't need to drink. Sweet. Now we got Friend from the West done, so we'll go ahead and talk to Skier. And we got to go to Proper and give him the things that we got from the moldy house once we get done with the back end errors. Used to auto sort everything, but I spent some time to arrange my stash into sections. Much nicer to sort things post raid. Yeah, for sure. I try to typically when I stream, I don't do any sorting or selling during the stream. I try to do all that, you know, either before or after, so people don't have to sit through it. I might have to Alt F4 because of the back end error. Give me 1 second. Sorry about the black screen, but I try not to do any sorting on stream because I know it's just not engaging to watch, and that's not what I want, you know, for content or for you guys, you know. So, but with this, obviously, you know, there's going to be a little bit more of that. I'm avoiding trying to disassemble the weapons to the last possible minute, just because I don't want random gun parts everywhere. but yeah, man, I'm so OCD about my stash, dude. It does, yeah, it does. It helps, you know, lower the adrenaline, you know, give you some calm. Gonna keep the stream up, but have to jump away. Hope you have some good raids. Okay, thanks, brother. I appreciate you, Carney. And I appreciate you keeping the stream up. All right, so what were we doing? All right, we were gonna turn stuff in. Skier, we done it. Friend from the West completes. Nice. Friend from the West 2 available. Hand over USD. Man, I only have 98 bucks. Kiss my butt. Why are you always trying to take my money? This guy. Friend Friends like him, who needs enemies, right? I don't want these Adars, so I'm just going to sell those immediately. Because reasons. Get out of here. Nobody wants you. Ah, proper. Let's go talk to our boy. We got the flash drive and the thingy from the moldy house. Now what? Now what? Right. Perfection. Exactly. On the transcript too. Yeah, I bet it is good news. You talk to me about Kremen. Okay. So there's that. What did he tell us to do? Wait for information. Fingers crossed it won't take long. I ain't crossing my fingers. How about you cross your fingers and I'll do what I'm gonna do, which is ground zero. We need the other mortar location. We also need TNT. I don't think I have enough TNT, do I? So we're gonna go there. We're gonna we're gonna look for the things we need for farming too, but there is, I have 1 brick of TNT, that's not gonna be enough. There is another leg to the labyrinth, not labyrinth, to the tripwire task line that we didn't do the last time we were there, so I'm gonna go ahead and knock that out too. And ground zero is just really good for loot, so we'll go check her out. Maybe we can get some Tarkov shooters while we're there. I do have the Mosin just so that if we do get close quarters with PMCs, I can try to get, we have within 25 meters is what we're working on for Tarkov Shooter 3. So if we get a chance, we'll take it. If not, not going to worry about it. We do need to make sure that we get to the tripwire zone, so at least we get a task of some sort done while we're here. And based on the things we need for farming, we'll be looting any computers or file cabinets that we come across as well. So appreciate you guys being in the stream. Thank you so much for joining today, hanging out. I'm going to be here for the duration. So feel free to weave in and out as you need. I know today, obviously, probably a lot of people got a lot going on, but I also know there's some that probably don't. So I'm here for you. Let's go get into ground zero and see what kind of trouble we can get into. Watching this while downloading SPT. Recently found your channel and I'm loving the streams. Thank you, sir. Welcome. Happy to have you, Toy Soldier. There will be many, many more. And for anyone who has just joined, you can feel free to check the live section on the channel page. There is a ton of playthroughs, streams, different things that we've done. And there will be, you know, a lot more to come, man. So appreciate having you guys here. Thank you so much for being here. Aqua Peps, no thank you. AI2, kiss my butt. I do want to loot this. There can be some good meds in here, and I do need some meds. We're not too heavy on some of the things we need. Like CMS kits would be a good example. I think actually this might be my last serve that I have. Oh, that's the last morphine we need. Nice. That's a dub right there. Already. I'll take it. I'll take it. Hello, sir. What do you got for me? What do you have? What do you have? Oh, nice. Oh, that's what we need. That's what we need. All about the 30 mil ring mounts. Let's fucking go. I can't go this way. Let's go this way. I can't go that way. Let's go this way instead. Fuck the bushes. I don't even care. Damn bushes always getting in my way. I'm gonna go through science and wrap around the whole wall. We'll loot as we go. Shoot as we go. Is it Nagatani? Is that the exfil here? Nagatani, yeah. Figures based on where they put us. But that means we could probably loot this whole garage. There's a couple weapon crates in here. Maybe we get something worth holding on to. What do you think? What says you? Some bitch, what you got for me? Oh, he didn't know that was his name, y'all. My bad. Listen, I hate to be the one to tell you, but that's basically what everyone calls you when you're not around. You're that some bitch who just lays up against the car all day, doing nothing. Everybody thinks you're lazy, but you're actually dead. Fact is, they just didn't care enough to check on you. That's a tough one, I know, but hey. You gotta face facts at some point in life, you know what I mean? Ugh, nothing there. These bodies can be so good for basically everything you need. Tour 2, nah, blah. I'll take that. We're gonna need some food later. I might need some ammo. Y'all know how I like to shoot stuff. Oh, that can be very useful. I think we could put that probably on the underside. Well, you're not going to be able to put anything on an AUG, but I think that could take the place for a foregrip mount. I usually use a different variant, but we're going to have to be creative with this playthrough. See, they're moving so much more. I like it. I like it. I hated, honestly, I used to hate that they just moved one direction all the time. There's no challenge for that. You don't get any, you know, real training when they're so easy to anticipate their movement. So I like that I'm seeing stuff like that. I do think things like the killer needs the voice line for a nade though, just because he's such a bastard. Iskra, you could take that. Don't mind if I do, actually. Good for later. Oh, we have someone here. I can break that down. Gas analyzer, I think I can make T-plugs out of. I just heard someone. Where are you? Gotta be up top, yeah? Gotta be up top somewhere. Oh, that's huge. Taking that. Go ahead and do that. Bam. Nice! Now we can get real looty. Oh, he's up there, up there. Okay. I hear you up there. Listen, man, I'm coming. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'm gonna come see you. Bleach, DVD. No, I already got the bleach we need. Only need the one, I think. We already has it. Super happy about that ring, man. Those ring mounts are gonna be the biggest thing. Ring mounts and variables are gonna be the biggest thing holding us back. I had a variable, but I took it to customs. And that event is saucy, so I lost it. See what this guy has. Yeah, SPT, at some point I would like to try. I've never tried it. By the time I found out about SPT, PVE was already a thing and I was already knee deep in it. Honestly, I was never a fan of the AUG before, but since 1.0, they made some adjustments to how the optics look, but also the ADS speed. I love it now. I was not a huge fan, but, you know, obviously been on Tark for a while, but when they made the changes to the overswing on the ADS so that you can ADS that fast, I started to like it a lot more. And it seems to me, maybe it's just placebo, but I feel like the sight got cleaner with 1.0. I feel like there was some issues with DLSS, I know, in the noise, you know, that it was creating in images for a lot of people on scopes, but some of them, this one in particular, I feel like got a lot better. So, digging it. Alright, let's see what we got here. Computer. What do you hold in store for me? PCB. Ooh, that is something I need. Thank you. Alright, man. I don't care what these other computers say about you. You know? I wouldn't believe it anyway. Cord, RAM. I'm taking them all. And then this thing right here. Yes. And then that. What do we got? Ooh. Man, the Ground Zero is so good for stuff like, you know, hideout things. Anything you need, basically, early game, dude. This is so hard for me to stay away from this map early game because it's just so versatile in terms of the loot pool. You can get everything, and even on low-level Ground Zero, to get your hideout going. And if you've got to farm everything for your hideout, then obviously that's something you would want to do. We've got the secret exfil. Nice. So we could hit the Claymore piece, go down to Nagatani, and then loop our way back to the secret exfil now that we have that code. So that means we could potentially still hit the whole graphics card route if we have enough time. Not sure if we will, but we'll see. Top of the scope is the iron sight. Yeah, it is. I don't do much of the switching sight type stuff like that, but ground zero and interchange, yeah, for sure. Interchange as well. But yeah, the top of the sight is weird. I don't like it, honestly, because of the way it pulls down. I don't like any kind of sight that creates a height over bore problem in terms of, like, when I look at a headshot and I know I'm lining up a headshot, I want to hit that headshot. But the problem I have with that iron sight is it creates, you know, variability right out the gate because it's so far away from the barrel. And then the further your target is downrange, obviously, the worse that gets. Poison landmark. Nice. Alright. And take a quick peek in here because there are some file cabinets in here as well. And some med bags. Maybe we get a solution for our surgery problem. I really need a CMS or a serve kit. A serve kit would be huge, but I don't think they like me that much. They don't like me enough to give me a serve kit, guys. I am the red-headed stepchild of the Tarkov universe because I play PVE. So, therefore, no serve kit for me. They said, fuck your legs, deal with it, basically. Actually, nobody said anything like that, but that's what it feels like, right? Ah, T-plug. Hey, I need some of you. I need a few of you, actually. Drink this up, check these last two, and then we'll get on the move. There will be times where we'll have to do some looting like this. I'm sorry, I know it's probably not the most interesting thing, but it is necessary for what we're doing. Heroes, sure. Alright, let's get out. Few toolboxes down this hallway that I want to take a peek at. Oh, I thought I was about to pass one. Sometimes. They're not always here. I spent a lot of time in Ground Zero when they launched it, man. This is one of my favorite maps. Okay, cool. Sweet! This way. Now, it sounds like there's a lot of things popping off out there. I'm taking that chocolate with me. I never looted this guy, did I? Probably not. Probably not. So what we've got to do, we've got to make it over to the building with the gun emplacement, and there's a hallway that takes you down to where you would get blown up if you go too far. Just got to go tick that off, and then from there, we can see how much time we have left. Concerned that we won't have enough if we take too much time, so we need to prioritize getting that done. Bro, does he not even know where I'm at yet? Where'd he go? I know I didn't drop him. Did someone else drop him? No. Dropped. Alright, need some stamina, so I'm gonna chill for a sec. We are heavy, nice and thick. Just the way I like it. Okay. Nope, can't make that jump yet. Can I vault, please? Thank you. Ah, don't shoot me. Nope. Not taking the car. I need to remember to get money. Keep forgetting to bring money. I don't know what you're talking about. You don't know me the way you think you do. Where you at, sucker? Where you at? Exactly. Oh, there's a PMC killing scavs. Okay, well that changes things a little. scav this way. Oh. Charlie, my foot. Where'd that guy go? Oh, he went. Damn, where did he go? Bro just disappeared. Alright, this is where we need to be. Just can't go too far. There we go. Rough Tarkov ready to be completed. Can you loot these? You can loot these. Ooh. Good to know. Good to know. Of course I'm gonna loot them. Those guys will be okay. Sounds like they're about to fight one another anyway. Do I need that? I need that, it says. Don't think we can loot all of these, but I'm gonna loot what I can. Oh shit. We've got scav here, down. That's the other scav. You didn't know. Oh. We got these guys up top. Damn. Those geared to the teeth or what, man? I don't know what you were about to call me, but you're wrong for it, asshole. Alright, he was about to call me something. He was literally about to call me a bad name. Oh, he's got a gazelle. Oh, I need my bag, and we gotta figure out a way to get that. Overspray, yes. Satisfying, also yes. There. Yep. Okay. Yep. Bam. 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 I need that gazelle, man. All right. Let's see if we can make this work. Shut up. What'd you say to me? What'd you call me? You slow Jerry. Listen, it's all about fun today, guys. They might not have fun. We are gonna have some fun though. Literally a redhead and run SPT. So yeah, cheers. That's outstanding, man. That is hilarious. Hell yeah. Cheers to you too, brother. Oh, let's get this bag. Now, I don't think I can fit a gazelle. I can, actually, if I... How committed are we to this? I'm not. I'm committed to that gazelle, though. Yes. So, Ram, yes. I'm going to go ahead and eat. We'll get rid of things in here that we absolutely don't need. We know for sure we won't need. The scav train will be real for a second, but we'll deal with it eventually. But yeah, I want to get that gazelle if I can. If I can get the gazelle out on top of the rest of this stuff, and we get rough Tarkov, yes, dub. Dub dub. As Hub would say, it's a win. There's that. Let me go ahead and see what we can repack here real quick. Actually, go have a peek at the guy with the gazelle. That's why it took so long to put down, man. I don't think I was hitting the gazelle though, or wait, how bad is this plate? I don't have any way of repairing it, but it's still tier 5. That's pretty chewed up though. But we will need a gazelle. Like, I won't need it anytime soon, though. Probably not worth what I would have to sacrifice to get it. Let's be honest. Ooh. More scabs. Yeah. I mean, I can always use raiders and stuff to get gazelles later. What just happened to that scav? Bro, what are you doing to yourself? It's not that bad, okay? Listen, talk to someone. Self-harm is not cool, bro, okay? Listen. Just don't do it. Oh! Come to Papa. Yes. We are in luck. We have a grizzly. I can do breaks. I can do bleeds. I mean, life is good right now, man. You know, life is good. All right. Where's, I think we're good. How much time do I have? Oh, I've got the secret extract code, too. So many scavs everywhere. We have not been kind to the local populace. They weren't really kind to us, though, either, so... Completely understandable on our part. They're basically assholes. I don't know if you guys knew this or not, but, you know. They are. I'm drinking it. I'm drinking it. No one saw me do it. Can't prove anything. There are no witnesses left alive. Literally, no one can report my crimes. Is that a PMC on the ground over there? I do believe it is. I also believe this scav has nothing for me, don't you? You're that type of scav, aren't you? The one that has nothing? That's you, yeah? Oh, someone is still alive. Oh, fuck! Not a scav. No, sir. He has another Osprey? Bruh. 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 Alright, wait. We were looking at this dude. No, this dude. You are definitely a scav. No one has 545 for me. This is a real tragedy. How can there be so many bodies and none of you has 545? Like, seriously? Are we serious about this? Ooh, AKM. Ooh, you let I mean, it's better than what I have. I may pick up that other one, we'll see. Ulatch is good for us. I like them. Because they have the ear protection. Wonder what we're rocking in here. What? Nothing? We're rocking nothing. He's evidently used it all. But he still has some PS probably, yeah. Take the rounds that he has. I'm a little low on that caliber for sure. I'm gonna grab that AFAC too. Because reasons. Give me all of that loveliness. Yeah. I can't take that pistol grip off, can I? Ooh, I'll take that though. Do I need a light? I don't need a light. I don't need the foregrip either. Okay, good. Let's check this dude out. Damn, there's two down here. Another PMC here. They were all over. Oh, I just got an AS Val. I'm not interested in that. Nope. Very high rate of fire. And weapon degrades super quick. What kind of plates do you have in that though, bruh? Tier 4s. Nice. I think we're good on plates for now. Because if this guy has what I think he has, no, he does not have it. Oh, whoa, that's actually pretty dope. I would have to figure out something for the Osprey though if I was going to take that. It's possible, but with everything we got, I'm just going to leave it. I wonder though. I wonder if 34. I don't like 34s. I don't ever use them. You can't put this in there, can you? No. Can't put this in there either, so we'll have to leave that. Alright, it's fine by me. Let's head to Nagatani. We should take this dub, I think. stacked as hell right now. Stacked. Ooh, need that and that. And nothing else, I think. Now, we could stay and search some computers and stuff, but there's really no need. I'm gonna hit the last 2 safes and then we'll head on out. There's a safe back here sometimes by the Buddha Lounge and Giovanni Taducci's place. Giovanni Taducci. That sounds like a straight up gangster name, doesn't it? It's so gangster. Like if my name was Giovanni Dablucci, whatever that guy's name is, I would be a gangster if that was my name. So if Giovanni is not a gangster, I'm going to call punk on that one. You can't have a name that gangster and not be a gangster. I feel like it's just false advertising. You know what I'm saying? Alright, the burning car. Come here. Listen, I know you've got something for me, don't you? This is going to hurt you more than it's going to hurt me. I need some stamina. Let me up. Ah, there we go. Now, to be careful. Something I'm not really all that great at. Take that. USD, you say? Don't mind if I do. All that extra money. Yes, please. Perfect. And then there's a body here and usually a weapons crate back behind in this truck. In the truck, the USEC. Nope, nothing there. Oh, there we go. Damn it. I hit it like 5 times. I don't know, I don't know what's going on with this. Nulgen and BT. Ah, oh boy. Yeah. Yoink! Not leaving that behind. No, sir! What do you got for me? Nothing? Son of a beach. You have something, don't you? Don't you? You're gonna be the one that delivers, not that other one. I know it. Nope. You didn't deliver shit. Fine. I was wrong about you this whole time. I'll admit it. Better to call it what it is now. You know what I mean? Anyway, that should give us some things we need for the hideout and also some things for farming. We can check in with mechanic, turn in what we can, see what else we need. 6K, 2 bears, a couple scavs. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. We'll take it. Appreciate you guys being here, and thank you so much for hanging out in the stream. Let's see. Oh, Proper's ready to speak. It's mine now. What's mine now? 300,000. Oh, well, thank you. Okay. I don't know why. Is that because that's what I get for doing the story thing? This is done. 4,000 for that. Every hunter knows this. Do they though? Okay, those will happen organically. I don't even usually worry about the task line after that because we know we're going to dorms where that is, and we know we'll be in factory where the other one is. So those usually just happen automatically. Visits. Let's go see Proper. See what he wants to say. Proper. It's treating me fine. Here's this. Yeah, no, I didn't. Tell the truth. Yes, I did. And my nose belongs where I say so. You shut your mouth when you're talking to me. Proper. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, already boring me. Bored. Ticket. Yes, the ticket. I want one. Well, yeah, I know we need to look into it. Calculation should have landed somewhere by woods. Oh. Okay, go find the case. Ah, we gotta go get the case. Fine. Fine. So, that should have opened up. Listen. Retrieve the armored case. Went down when the plane was coming apart, so it should be close to the crash site. Find any additional clues. Found the transcript. Okay. Perfect. I'd be so down for a woods run. Is that another 300k? What? Why did he just give me 600,000, guys? What the hell? Why am I getting 600k from Proper? Is that normal? I don't remember that in the main story. Maybe it's just because I had so much money it wasn't a big deal, but I didn't know that was a thing. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'll take the money. Speaking of money, I need to make sure we have enough to be able to take a car if we need to. Actually, let's do just that. Where's the money? Where'd the money go? Where's the money? There's the money. Snake, it would have bit me. 5K is good enough. I'll just make sure I keep that on me from here on in. And you can go there. Yeah, that'll be alright. I don't like this. There we go. Much better. Don't need so many. I really only need a couple of grenades, honestly. Okay, I do need some ammo, obviously. Okay, and this is what, 556, yeah. Oop. Wrong button. Oh, trash ammo, no thanks. Kind of running low on the green tip side of things, so we'll repack with that, and then we'll repack in raid with the other stuff. The FMJ, that should be plenty. Okay, perfect. We're going woods. I am not green, but whatever. Okay, anything else we need on woods? Actually, there is. Woods also has unprotected but dangerous. So there's that, and I think that's it, right? Work smarter, background check. We can look for TNT in woods too, actually. We can just loot the crap out the place. So unprotected, meaning if we see a scav, I'm going to drop my armor, take the shot, and then obviously try to get the kill. Then we'll put the armor back on so that we can start working through that unprotected but dangerous. No idea, man. No clue. I don't know. I'm wondering if I was supposed to get 300 and it just accidentally sent 2 of them. But yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten 600,000 from proper just randomly like that. Not 2 300s back to back, you know? Like, huh? What? Alright, cool. We will be getting loaded in here soon. Man, it's a beautiful day. Not even gonna lie. It is so nice outside today. I'm sure there's just a bunch of people out enjoying the weather. Me? No thanks. I'm good with Tark. I haven't seen enough sunshine. I'm fine with that. Alright, here we go. Let's get in. Okay, so we need unprotected but dangerous. And we need to go by the plane. Aside from that, the world is our oyster. Where'd you put me? Ooh, you crafty game. Outskirts is our exfil, and we're right by the village. We gotta hit the plane, so of course we're gonna go bunker, village, plane, outskirts in that order. If we have time, we'll wrap in something else, but based off where we are and what we have available, that is the track that makes the most sense to me. So we're gonna push straight to bunker first, and then we'll double back on the village after. Sounds like we've got some. Oh shit. He tried to nade. Where's his friend? Got him. Okay, 2 down. Actually, before I repack these, since those have green tip on the top, I'll reposition the magazines. Pulls left to right, top to bottom, so. See what these guys have to offer to the equation. PP19, no thanks. Not interested in the tour. He does have a Reddit, but we have a long way to go for that. Oh. Just heard that shift. There's someone close who has not revealed themselves yet. I don't need this. Scav. Scav. That's what we're worried about. AKM, actually. That could have some decent ammo. And it's PS, so we'll take it. Could take the hollow foregrip. I do want that PDC actually. I do need as many dust covers as I can get my hands on. Those things are invaluable. You can leave that there. Take that. Okay. Think we're good. I'll take this magazine. We can unpack this while we're looting the other guy. Save some time. It's got a Glock, huh? Or we already looted the other guy. Okay, never mind. We'll do that while we're doing this. With those wires and the bulb, I'll probably need later for sure. You can be our backup. And we'll put our money where our mouth is. Sweets! To the bunker. Man, I should have taken my armor off before I killed you, huh? I suck. My bad. Poyas. Ooh, bro's got a Poyas. Those are 4x4 those, so I can't put it in. TT, blah. What is this? Squash? Yep. And car. Don't need it. Alright. We'll go over this way. Hit the bunker. And then we'll see how much time we have left after that. Definitely have to make the plane. The rest of it I'm not too concerned about. We can do it as we need to. Alright. Let's see if anyone's home. Anyone? Okay, do we have a key is the next question, please. Marked key something. I need some keys. Oh, there's a key. It's unknown, so it's something. What's it's Eric's key. Bleh. Nothing crazy. And unfortunately, it looks like that might be the only key we got. So, keep it moving. Take the bolts. I need a light in here, man. Oh, jeez. Ow. Don't need it. Matches, nope. Spark plug, ES lamp. Ooh, yes, please. O-scope we will need for sure, so we're gonna hold on to that. A weapon crate. Gotta check the weapon crates before we head out. Blah, bandage, blah. We'll hit this one. Okay, repacked. Awesome. 983, blah, blah. Ooh, red tip. Yes, please. Oh. We got a plane. Where is he dropping? Probably by Sherman. Oh, there's the... I had to say, like, I don't even see the exhaust. He just blew through. I want to see where he drops. Alright, how much time do I have? 28 minutes? Let's push the plane. we'll go ahead and push the plane, see what we can get out of that. I got a decent amount under the bunker in those PMCs. I don't really feel compelled to go back to the village if we don't need to. Yeah, bro dropped like way out of our sight. Probably gonna end up by Sherman's camp. Wherever it is, would be my guess. Alright, plane should be just ahead. So this is where we get the case for the main story. And then you have to decide whether to keep it for yourself or give it to Proper. I'm going to hold on to it for now because I haven't decided what ending I want on this account yet. I know on the main, or the 1.0 account, we're looking for the Savior ending, so that's what we've been working on. But on this one, obviously I want to do a different ending, and then we'll go back to that one, do another one, and rinse and repeat until they get them all. I knew I wanted to do Savior first, but I haven't decided on anything definitive beyond that, so we'll see. Nothing there. What is that? Ah, TNT. Nice. I need one more of those, and we can go blow up Ground Zero. Well, not really blow up Ground Zero, but you know, do that task. Might as well grab it. We're here. We're gonna need them. The red screwdriver. I think I needed to be able to make T-plugs, actually. Don't see a case just yet. Sherman is available. Oh, there it is. And a note. Mr. Kerman. Nice. Note from Kerman, you say? Interesting. Alright, so outskirts is where we need to go. I now cannot regen stamina. Is it 'cause this rooster, man? Or is it the case? Does that case actually have weight to it? I don't remember it having weight before. Does it have weight now? Yeah, 7 kilograms. Okay, well, that explains that. In that case, we probably do need to just go ahead and move. Because I'm already feeling it from a stamina standpoint. And it's a long way to outskirts, so let's head that way. Hold off on that. Anything that I can drop, save some weight would be helpful. I don't want to be crawling all the way to exfil. Sherman and them are going in on someone though. Not sure who, but I know it ain't me. Oh, sniper scavs up there. Going nuts. I'm gonna walk right by those guys. They're shooting at the BTR, I think, is what's happening. Yep. Just saw the BTR move by. Surprised they didn't follow it, honestly. Get my stamina back and then we'll move. Oh shit. I heard a voice. Probably sniper scav. There we go. We'll go over this way, and then I'm going to turn around and see if I can get a line on Sniper Scav if he's still alive. Just because it'll be a little easier to drop my armor and shoot him than it will be to do most. But yeah, we're heavy. As usual. What else can I get rid of? I'm just get rid of that. It's not going to make that much of a difference. Never mind. We'll take it. I gotta do some of these Timmy legs though, man. I need that hole in my wall to show up. I got the sledgehammer. What I don't know if I have is the cloth I'm gonna need to mop the floor. But we do have the sledgehammer, so that's at least part of it. See, Sturman team over there. Boy, he was happy to put a bullet in me yesterday when he saw me. Instantly blacked my arm, heavy bleed. I was like, damn. Gave me no chance to ADS whatsoever. He was like, fuck you. Cool. Alright, let's crawl. We'll crawl our way out. Not really. We will crawl long enough to get stamina. I'm so glad, Vandals. Thank you so much for telling me that, dude. It was kind of not digging it. Like, my thing was always just lay down, crawl until it's full, then stand up, rinse, repeat. And I couldn't see my stamina when it was filling up. I was like, man, why did they change that? I've been talking shit about it. I didn't know they moved it to a setting. This is why you should read patch notes, I guess. Who has time for that, though? Seriously. You want me to read and play the game? What? Never did it say reading was required. Imagine if that had to be a warning label on a game. Or if there was like even better warning labels, like it would describe like the people who should or shouldn't play it, you know? Idiots not welcome, that kind of thing, you know? I've always thought that people themselves should come with warning labels. Like, let's be honest. If someone is such a huge asshole that everybody hates them, the world should probably be notified. You know what I mean? Like, literally. Slap a warning label on that sumbitch and let's just keep it moving. Let's not let the rest of us get bogged down by these people that need their warning labels, right? Right. I'm going to search these file cabinets before I leave. And, ooh, a weapon box, you say? That too. Close to outskirts, so picking up a little weight here isn't going to change much of the outcome. We're already over encumbered from the sounds of things. That's the second TNT. I need a third. Do the ground zero mission, so that'll be nice. Nothing there. Screws, don't mind if I do. Tape, sure thing. Gas analyzer, no thanks. Okay. Good enough for me. Maybe there's some scavs towards Scav House that we can do the unprotected bit on. We will see, hopefully. If there is, I'll drop armor, take cover behind a tree, and we can lean peek out and try to stay safe that way. Because obviously, most AI aim for your chest, so it's actually deadlier to run without armor than it is to run without a helmet. For sure. Because even with a helmet, most cases you get headshot. It's a wrap. Unless you get that, you know, lucky ricochet, or your helmet can just flat out absorb it. Jersey. Jersey. My guy, man. Hey, brother. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, dog. Happy Mother's Day. And as always, thank you so much for being here. Your unwavering support is always appreciated, my brother. And a gifted. And a gifted. To this guy. Let's go, man. Raise the freaking roof in this joint. This guy. This guy. This guy. This guy. Jersey. Brother, when you get a chance, man, do me a favor. Do yourself a favor. Check out the beginning of the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. And, you know, just a little bit of something there, you know, for the day being what it is. Something that someone like you, who has been around with me for as long as you have, will hopefully appreciate, you know, because Lord knows I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. You're nuts. You're nuts. You're nuts, and I love it. Alright, let's go over this way. Enough out of that. I don't see any scavs we're going to be able to take advantage of, so I'm not going to hold this up based on that, because we're huffing and puffing and all sorts of ridiculousness, you know. Yeah. Thanks for the 5 months. 5 months, dude. And the gifted. Outstanding. Appreciate you, brother. We're gonna reset. We got the case, so that's really all I wanted to do, and then we'll take a peek at what comes next. There's a few things we could look at. Farming part 2. I still need T-shirt. You know what? Let's turn in what we have for that and see what we need to do to finish that one. We can kind of do that one pretty much anywhere. And there's several different places we could go. Yep, same. Same to you, brother, and you know it. I appreciate you, Jersey. All right, let's go see mechanic. I'm gonna turn in what we can. Painkiller. Oh, that's right. We got painkiller done. I got that morphine. That's right. Okay, so we'll turn in stuff because I suck at that, and then we'll figure it out. I ain't been turning in nothing, man. What's wrong with me, y'all? What's wrong with me? Leave myself damaged. I was clearly starving myself to death, so therefore we deserve to suffer. Man. You guys are showing me the love today, and I really do appreciate it. Outstanding. All right, depot. Turn stuff in. Up. I think we upgrade security before we do anything for sure. Just seeing that pop up, so we'll do that. Hold on to that. You guys can go there. That's enough ammo. I don't need that there. Bam. Okay, sweet. We are depoted. Let's go to the hideout. I want to get that security upgrade in and installing and running, and then go from there. Here. There we go. Boom. Did I get the cultist circle moving? I did. All right, security's done. Is the wall? See? Yeah. Okay, so we need fleece. This is gonna. I'm gonna put a star on that, so that way I know that's what it's for. I need at least 1 fleece, and then we can do that. I could make fleece. I think. Can I make fleece yet? That is Aramid, Ghidorah, Ripstop. I can't make fleece yet. Okay, I think we need to upgrade this a level before we can. Ooh, what do I need for that? Oh, it's upgrading. Okay, so that when that's done, I bet we can do the fleece then. That's probably what's going on. Okay, cool. So, Mechanic Farming 2. Here is your cord. Blammo. Here is your T-plug. I don't know what you're going to do with that thing, but whatever, weirdo. Alright, so there's T-shaped plugs 1 of 4. I swear, I wish I had power. I can't do it because I don't have power, but I think we can craft some T-plugs, can't we? Is it not possible? Yeah, 3. Dude, I could do it right now. 56 minutes. I need fuel, guys. Where can I get fuel? It's a rooster. Hey. What's a rooster? What I missed? I missed it. This guy? Is that what you're talking about? Alright, I'm gonna eat this Tushanka real quick. And then we also had the morphine, right? For therapist, painkiller, yes. Okay, done. And then she's got pharmacist. Suitcase with the device on customs. Yeah. Small dorm, the one inhabited by those bandits. Somewhere on the first floor used to be a young paramedic. Yeah, we would have to find a way inside 114. I don't have 114, and we're not going to customs yet. Won't worry about that. Ooh, all of that looks wonderful. Thank you. Okay, cool. What then comes next? So, found a note from Kerman. How did he even manage to get it here? This needs to go in there. Keep the armored case. Hand it over to Proper. I think we go talk to Proper now, and we tell him that... Well, actually, I'm not going to do that yet, because I don't know the ending. That's right. I don't know what ending we want to do, so let's hold off on that. Side task. Farming, we need T-shaped plugs. T-shaped plugs are going to come from file cabinets. We don't have access to Streets of Tarkov, so I say we go reserve. Because file cabinets galore in the bunker. Probably not the safest place, but... safe's overrated. Tell you what I am going to do, though. I'm going to put the Mosin down for a sec. I think we focused that at some point. But just lugging this thing everywhere is just adding to our weight. Maybe not a lot, but... Yeah, 5 kilograms. It's still 5 kg that we don't get to use for other stuff. I want to go... I want to go to reserve. Hit the bunker. Hit those file cabinets. Hit all the places around D2. I guarantee we come out of there with the T-plugs and then some. Rest space. Never mind. Hold on. Hold the phone. We got to do this. Blammo. Hey, because now that that's installed, we can go ahead and highlight that. I need 3 more green bats. A couple of those things. And it doesn't open up anything else. Okay, fine. Reserve. Yeah. Yeah. I'm loving this about hardcore that I feel compelled to go just farm shit. You know what I mean? Like, I love that aspect of Tarkov because it's closer to like a looter shooter. I love, like, I'm a grindy gamer, so Diablo, Path of Exile, you know, Destiny 2, Borderlands, 7 Days, Ark, Tarkov, games that like have these long protracted grinds with, you know, big loot pools just appeal to me. So hardcore, I don't know why I've not tried playing Tarkov like this before. I don't know that I'll go back to a normal playthrough after doing this. I'm gonna be honest. It makes the game a lot more compelling. I find that I'm using weapons that I typically wouldn't, you know, because I have to, and I love that aspect of it. I think it just makes it that much more challenging and rewarding to me. Same thing like Dark Souls, games like that. I love games that kick me around a little bit. Because the feeling when you overcome that adversity is really where it's at for me. You know what I mean? Life without adversity is just boring, I think. Yeah, sometimes boring is good, peaceful. But you're going to run up against it at some point. Alright, let's get to reserve. Goal being bunker, loot, D2, GTFO. I don't have a red rebel yet, so until we do, that'll probably be our chosen exfil, or reserve would be D2. I don't want to spend too much time on here. I want to get to the bunker as quick as we can. I am going to prioritize things that we actually need for the hideout, because there's going to be so much loot here. There's no way I'm going to be able to take it all. It's just reserved. And apologies that it's dark. I don't have a light on this. I guess I should have considered that. Hopefully you guys can see okay. Hopefully. I'm going to get my stream caught up, my monitor. I couldn't see. Oh, you know what? I'll pop power. That'll turn the lights on for everybody. I was going to do that anyway, but even more important now because, hell, it's so dark because of the light in the room. Yeah, man, I've got a moonroof in there. Or some, you know, whatever. Top of the ceiling. A lot of light coming in. I can't think of the word right now. Jesus Christ. The vaulted ceiling, the glass things at the top. It's Sunday. My brain is refusing to work today. And that's probably fair. That's legit, you know. I overwork it all week long. When it comes to Sunday, my body and my brain are like, fuck you, bro. I ain't doing anything else. And that, you know, understandable. But I also don't care and don't listen. So this looks like it has something I want. Please tell me that's M80A1. It is 3 rounds. I feel so dirty. Like a cheap whore, I went after it. You know, hook, line, and sinker. Jeez. Well, fine. At some point, we'll have some friends joining us here. Trying to get as much of this looting done as we can before that happens. Could be some PMCs, probably some raiders. Maybe we can get a gear up out of this too while we're at it. We got M62, that's for that is for a 300 blackout. Hey, there's a T-plug. Nice. Says I still need this. Why is it still saying I need this? I seriously doubt that I do. Check this weapons crate. Then we're going to see what this dude has. Whoa. Interesting. TTK I will use. This guy looks like he just spawned in. He did some looting. Ooh, got me a hose, did you? Thank you, sir. I'll take all the hose I can get. FMJ, yes, please. I can't unload you. Alright. Time to hit these file cabinets. Streets would be the better place to go for file cabinets, but I have not paid for access yet. Maybe that's something I need to look at doing. What is it? It's that's a lot of money though, I think, in it. I have to check and see. What did it say we need for those? Gain access to streets of Tarkov is 250,000, and then $20,000 for Lighthouse. That's not bad. 250K for streets. That's actually worth doing. Maybe we do that. Pretty sure I have enough money to do it. I know I do because Proper gave me that 600K. So maybe we do that when we get back. Go ahead and unlock streets. That would be outstanding. Dude, I could absolutely loot up there. And we can start hitting the Rusted Bloody Key. I will need to farm the Rusted Bloody Key, and I will have to farm it on my PMC. There's no scavving allowed in this playthrough, and the Rusted Bloody Key is a great source of marked keys. I will need marked keys because no one can open any doors for me, so I'll need the lab key cards, you know, to do farming there, things like that. So it will be interesting. God, I love this channel. So much better than the main streamers. Aw, man, dude. You are outstanding for saying that. Thank you. And I hope to keep making people feel that way, you know, if that's how they feel. And honestly, most of our regular folks aren't here today. Usually there's a lot more people in the chat, and I'm sure, you know, Mother's Day has a lot to do with that. But welcome. And I'm sure you'll be happy here, man. We got a lot of folks here. Check out the Discord if you haven't yet. Join up there. A lot of folks chat there all the time. People share things and tips and builds and all sorts of fun stuff. So we ain't going nowhere. Happy to have you. Alright, MP155. Don't need you, but thanks anyway. Ooh, I'm gonna go ahead and drink that. We're getting light on our hydro. You know what I'm saying? Alright, these. See what we got. We just need 2 more of the T-plugs. I think that's the last we need for farming. I am gonna hold on to that. Even though it's 3 rounds, it's still my favorite ammo, because MDR, Black Beauty, is my favorite weapon in Tarkov. Aside from the spear, MDR is my fave. I would say even up against the spear, honestly. I just love a 7.62 MDR, man. There's just... Oh, it's black, so there you go. Sexy as fuck. And it slaps like hell. So I'll roll an MDR any chance I get. Therefore, that ammo is a yoink. All that to say, keeping it, you know. Ooh. Taking that too. Oh, there's that. Says we need it, so I'm gonna believe it. I'm not gonna believe it. I have so many of them. There's no way I need you. Watch, I don't want to leave with like 5 of these measuring tapes just because I'm believing the blue, you know? This blue being the highlight. Don't believe the blue. Well, I mean, I'm choosing to, but just saying. May not want to let that be your only source of decision making. Just throwing that out there. These 2 rows. Come on, T-plug. You got this. Power bank, fine. Can I get some like fuel though? I mean, if I had some fuel, I could get my own, you know, going. That's Oop. Metal parts, yes, please. SAS, absolutely. And more metal parts, yes. That too. It's a rooster. You know, it's a rooster. It's funny that that you found the channel, because I had a friend growing up. One of the best friends I've ever had in my life to this day. Love him to pieces. And everybody called him Rooster. I used to call him other things, but you know, he actually got a kick out of it when people called him Rooster back in the day, because there was a song. I don't know if you ever heard it, by a band called Alice in Chains, and it's about Vietnam, and they were basically the band. One of the band members' family had served in Vietnam, and the story of that song is about how he felt both going there, coming home. Really, really solid track, man. But just kind of funny because my best friend's nickname is Rooster, I guess. From growing up, I should say one of my best friends, but I have a lot of friends that I would say qualify to be that, you know. Anyway, alright, where are we going? I think that's enough of this place. We've already popped power, so I'm going to loot up along the way, heading towards D2. There's just a ton of places we can check over that way. So we'll go do that. Do I need food and water? No, I think we're good for now. Okay, and down we go. Into the abyss. We should have more light for you guys to be able to see where we're going, so. Sorry for the darkness. Once I switch off the AUG, I should probably... Can you put a light on these? Is there a mount anywhere? You would need a ring on the bottom here, probably, huh? That's where the light would go, right? Yeah. I don't run AUG ever, so I mean, aside from, I do run AUG when I need to for ref at the beginning, so that's it. That's when I run AUG. Or when I'm playing hardcore and it just happens to be one of the only non-damaged weapons I have. Built, sir. Yoink. Thank you so much. Get me out of here. Why are you trying to... Bro, why are you trying to hold me? Why are you trying to hold me? Let me out. Alright. Yeah. There we go. We were about to be stuck down there, guys. Can you believe it? They were going to try to keep me down there forever. No, sir. Places to go. People to see. Can't stay here. Wouldn't do it anyway. Later. Actually, we want to go this way. I'm going to go underneath first, then we'll go top side. There's a safe and a bunch of stuff back there that we need to look at. But I'm also checking for wireless transmitters. COFDMs, I think is the acronym. Because we'll need a lot of them later. And while I'm here, I might as well go ahead and have a look. See, you know, actually, probably shouldn't have eaten that Ushanka, but I'm gonna anyway. This toolbox. We are making a ton of progress today. I like to get my hideout going early and often because the benefits of having a hideout compound the sooner you can get it done. The sooner you get the Bitcoin, the more money it's going to make you. The sooner you get the moonshine, the more money you can make off that, etc. So I always go hideout first, and then I worry about the rest of things later. And with a hardcore playthrough, the hideout's going to be even more important because a lot of the things we'll have to craft or barter for. So it would just be wise to get it out of the way. And that will save us a ton of time later on too, because then we won't have to worry about slowing down to loot everything. Plus, we'll get the experience built into our skill set early on, which will make our looting faster and more effective anyway. So it will all work out. Veritas, you know what? I'm going to take you with me this time, dog. You're coming with. I need more T-plugs. T-plugs. T-plug. I need more of these. Yes? No? Fine. More T-plugs. This is the one. You are the file cabinet with it. Not with... sorry, Veritas. It's blue. I have to take it. It's blue. That's not hate. It's not my fault. Veritas, cool guy. But you're on the floor. Oh, what is this? Alright, let's drink the hot rod. We'll take that RB PSV1. That is huge. That's, I believe, one of the gates that's actually in the reserve. There's 4 big gates underneath there, and they're all really, really good for food, hideout items, things like that. I think that's one of the ones that is. F, how are you? It is going well. Welcome. I'm sure, F. As a matter of fact, I know that you probably are wondering what the hell is this title, right? Is that what you're wondering right now? F? Is that what you're curious about? I would imagine. If you are, I explained it at the beginning of the stream, so maybe check it out when you have a moment. Good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day, as always. We are here, just finished dinner. Nice to see an earlier stream. You did wonder about that. I figured you would. Oh, yeah. Well, slide on back to the beginning and everything will be explained. It's just one of those things. So, anyway, I hope you find some value in it. And like I said, great to see you as always. Alright, so here we go. I did the bottom. Right, so you guys were probably thinking that. Like, this asshole is going to search the whole bottom again, right? Oh, you know what I should do, though? Realistically, because we have so much time. This hallway and the bottom of the stairwell actually has quite a few places that you can loot as well. if oh, what is this? Wait a second. Has this always been here? I have never opened that door as many times as I've come to reserve. I have never once opened this door. Was I just missing this place? I was just missing this place, wasn't I? Wow. Okay. I always go in here. But I don't think I've ever opened that door. Nice. Live and learn. Live and learn. What do we got here? Nope. SKS, hexagon, blah, blah, blah. USD, Dr. Lupos. You know, I have enough grenades. I can sell that Lupos for a decent chunk to a vendor. Could always use money. Respirator, Tarker. Okay. I think we're good down here. We'll head on back towards D2, and there's a few things we can check on the way out, actually. Didn't get all the T-plugs we wanted, but I got enough of other things that I feel pretty good about what we were able to get. So we will take it, reset, and then I think, honestly, not sure what we want to do next. Let's take a peek. Farming part 2. Obviously, we're working on that. Need more T-shaped plugs. Tarkov shooter part 3. Maybe we go factory. You know what I mean? If Tagilla's there, I can probably try to cheese and work around him. But if we can get some close quarters, maybe we can take some shots at Tarkov shooter 3 in factory. We'll bring the AUG just in case we run into trouble. But I do need to try to start working through Tarkov shooter as well. And while we're there, maybe we can look for some T-plugs and other lootables. And then there's always the chance that Tagilla's just not there, you know? And then we wouldn't have to worry about it. But the big red machine, he stays pretty consistent, you know? That guy has a bad habit of showing up when he's not wanted. Doesn't he, though? He does. He is that guy. Oh. Just finished dinner. So what did we eat for dinner is the question. And hopefully it was good. Sorry for the noise. I'll head out over here so we don't have to listen to it. We'll go back in when it's done. Yeah, dinner sounds delicious. I did not have dinner. Ooh, we don't have posters. You know, I see no reason that this poster should not come with us, guys. I just, you know, obviously it's not being well cared for where it's at. And I just, I can't in good conscience leave it in this shape. It's just such a sad shape for this poster to be in. Sorry, Landmark. I'm gonna hold on to the nice guy. It's nothing personal. I want to get the poster. You're a really cool dude, and I appreciate you. Let's go. Out to the extract. Head to the hideout. We'll depot all this stuff. We'll put together anything we can, and then figure out what comes next. I got a lot of stuff stacking up on customs. We got a lot of stuff stacking up on customs. Maybe that's the play. Maybe that's the play. Do I have enough ammo is the thing. Do I have enough? I got the tier 6 armor, so that's good. I actually do have that. Maybe we build a gun capable enough. Check our ammo situation and see what that would be. I do have that variable, so that could certainly help with that. So we will see. We will see. Oh, wrong button. I know that key's clutch for sure. And we need one more of those weapons pieces. I know. Board's there. Hose is done. Boom. We can put that poster up. I do want to check the hideout and see where we can put the poster. We'll go ahead and put that up so it's not taking up space. And then also, is there anything else we can do? I don't think so. Vents 2 is done. What does 3 look like? Do I have everything marked? I do. Okay, so from over here, hideout customization, walls, floor, ceiling, posters. Aha. Med station's locked. Here we go. Heating right there. Bam. First poster. Easy. Let me see. All of these are level 1, right? I need to see, is there any of these that we could have at level 2? Oh, Jaeger is ready for level 2 with 840k spend. So that's cool. We could sell him enough to make that work. That's going to take some time, though, because Jaeger's kind of persnickety about what he likes to buy. Ragman, honestly, 1.2 million spend. He's already there. Mechanic, already there. Just need more spend, and actually we need a level. What about Peacekeeper? Because he is the one. Level 2, 16k spend. I might sell to him because level 2 Peacekeeper would mean we would have access to barters that may give us those are tier 3. Are these tier 3? It says level 3. That doesn't mean tier 3. No, those are tier 4. I'm not selling you that. May give us a barter for a secure container, which would be huge. Now, if I do get a secure container, the only thing I can put in it is keys or containers to hold keys or containers that hold like the poster container, the nuts and bolt container, that type of thing. But it would still be nice to have one if we can get enough to be able to make that happen. So I need this. I'm holding on to the RFB. What would we want to sell him? These SA58s actually, considering that we have the RFB and that these are poor condition, and the only reason to use them over the RFB would be full auto, but that would also run the risk of jamming. So I think we just unload, save the magazines on those. I'm not even really worried about the rest of the weapon, and we can absolutely sell those directly. That will, you know, I'm gonna, this M4 is trash to, you know, yes. Maybe we just need to thin the herd a little bit here. That's 1,000, so it's gonna take us some time to build up enough to get him there, but I need to start probably working us towards that so that we can get some of our trader levels moving. Peacekeeper, I think, is a great place to start on this playthrough because of the fact I don't have a secure container. Outside of that, honestly, I'm not even really worried about the trader rep. I do want to get a secure container though before we start getting valuable keys, because I don't want to be taking them into raid, running the risk of losing it if it's the only key I have for that, and I'd have to farm, you know, another 2 days to get one type of deal. So all that said, I think it's time to take a peek and figure out what we want to do next. Farming to T-shaped plug. Oh, let's go and give him that, because we did get that. We just need 2 more of those, man. Needle in a haystack. Cart on interchange. Interchange. Can you T-shaped plugs on the interchange? Probably not. Streets. 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 That's it. I have 250k. Why didn't I think of that? You guys should have just yelled at me. Check the beginning. Absolutely. Of course. 55, been to dozens of their concerts. Been Rooster for your whole life. Oh, hell yeah. Hey, so hearts for you and F. You're very, very welcome. Rooster your whole life. Hell yeah. So you went to see Alice in Chains. That's what I'm talking about, man. That is one of the greatest songs of all time. Also, another one of theirs that I really, really like is called Down in a Hole. So I'm not sure anyone who's listening has ever heard that song, but if your name's Rooster and it's Rooster for the reasons that we're discussing, you know exactly the song I'm talking about. That song is just phenomenal, man. That jam has gotten me through so much, dude. That guy's voice, his music, the passion that he sings with is just second to none. You know, I'm going to Streets of Tarkov, man. I want to loot run. I just want to go get shit, have some fun, raid, get the stuff we need, and Streets is the place to go. So we're going to do that. I'm actually going to show you guys, if you've never seen it, I'm about to hit the absolute best file cabinet run in the game. If you were looking to hit as many file cabinets as humanly possible, this is the route that you could do to do it. I actually have a video of it up on the channel, so feel free to check that out. But based on the spawn, my goal here is to get to as many of these file cabinets as we can, and then beyond that, obviously just have a good raid and survive. We could check Kalante, but honestly, I'm not really feeling that that's probably the best use of our time just yet. Bloody key will be important, but maybe we save that for when we're geared, or maybe that's how we gear. That fight is a lot easier to control than most, actually. We might pivot. Maybe we do farm that. Heading to see your mom, leaving the stream up. Have some loot-filled raids. All right, Vandals, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you for being here, and thank you for leaving the stream up, guys. If you get a chance to do that, leave up a stream, or even if I'm not live, if you pull up an old stream and watch it, or just leave it run, like, not trying to be funny, but that helps me out tremendously. Watching, just the act of someone watching, all that stuff is tracked, and all that data is important in determining how much gets sent out to people. So Vandals, thank you so much for doing that, and anyone who ever does anything like that, I really do appreciate it. Kalante guys would bestow a lot of good ammo upon you. Yes, indeed. You know, the more I'm talking about it, you know, it definitely seems that we should do a mix of the two, right? Maybe I Kalante and then hit file cabinets, right? Depending on where we spawn. I know I can beat him with an AUG. I've beaten Kalante with the I did it with the RSH, the hand cannon. I know I can beat him. Oh, we're not even close to where he's at though. Okay, fine, whatever. So that said, I'm gonna double back based off where we are, and we are gonna go to, what do we have for extracts? Probably oh, we have damaged house, sewer, river, and okay, no, I'm not. Damaged house is close enough. We'll hit real estate last. I'm going to push through Concordia. Through construction. I may loot construction a little. Actually, construction could be huge for T-plugs. No, you know what? Let's not get distracted. We'll push through like we said we were. We're gonna hit the file cabinet run like we said we were, and we'll hit Kalante in addition to that. So if we spawned in here, that is for the labyrinth task, so that's nice to have that done. I would push through this way. Doesn't look like Kaban's up, so that's cool. And then we're just gonna go to the left. To the left. Kalante has new guns he spawns with. Ooh, friend and I got 300 rounds of M62 off of him. Really? Been resupplying the BP before using the RPK quite a bit at the moment for leveling LMG. Yeah?
Enemy spotted.
See if there's another one. I'll finish reading that chat in a sec. Sorry, got distracted by this jackass. Guards a solid source. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. I think that's the play, honestly. Based on where we are, that G36 could be a nice backup too for us. I'm gonna take all of this, and I think that's exactly what we do. Oh, he's got green tip in here. Yeah, it's a wrap, dude. Probably need all of this, actually. There's a nade because I didn't bring one. Perfect. Perfect. We are chilling. Yeah. And that guy, did you have anything in this? You would, I thought he'd probably discharged a few. Okay, cool. More than a few, eh? This guy was busy, weren't you? How's this G36 looking? What you got on here? Oh, he's got light. Can I... Is there any way I can... I need a ring, right? That's... Nope. Nope, can't do it. Fine. We got someone coming in. Okay, he's done for... Yeah, I'll take the G36. USB, duct tape. I do think I searched this though, because I can get T-plugs from all these toolboxes here and all the crates here. I should search these. We really should. Matter of fact, we could search this, probably get the T-plugs, and then if we get the T-plugs, we'll just go do Calente. Or a Rusted Bloody. Rusted Bloody would be huge. I think that's the way to go, actually. I think we do. I think we farm Calente, and I think we get the Rusted Bloody key, and I think we try to farm some mark keys, because I'm going to need them. I have not found a marked key yet, but I'm going to need them for ammo boxes. I'm going to need them for labs cards, you know, for M80, for all of those reasons. Yes. Yeah, we have Streets now. I think we use it. And I think Streets is actually a fun map to play and a fun map to watch. So that's what we'll do. Ever since getting your Lightkeeper and Cap Container Affairs in order, the Tarkov itch has struck you again. There you go. Hey, I mentioned it at the top of the stream. And I've got the video ready. It's actually processing right now in the background. I think it's probably done. I just need to add some elements and a music track. I'm putting a video out tomorrow, and basically it's around the terminal runs. So, you know, just like we've been talking about, we're going to be hosting terminal just like we did Korvad, starting on the 19th of this month through the 31st. I'm going to start the streams at 9. We're going to do the terminal group and run at 9 p.m. Eastern. The streams may start sooner than that, especially on the days where I have a long stream. But at 9 p.m. Eastern from the 19th through the 31st, I'm going to be hosting terminal runs and trying to help people escape. I can take up to 3 people with me at a time, but the goal is to help anyone who needs it before I escape. And if I need to extend that past the 31st, I'm obviously willing to. I'm not, you know, in any rush to escape, but I want to help as many people escape as possible. So that video is ready, and it'll be hitting the channel at 6 o'clock in the morning tomorrow. But anyone who wants to get in on that, be ready for that video, because how I'm going to determine who goes when will be based on the timestamps for your comment on that video. Has to be on that video. Initially, I was going to say Discord, but realistically, the comments will help drive the algorithm, and it will help get it out there in front of more people, and it will make it a lot easier for me to simply sort the comments by post time, and then, you know, kind of set up a schedule like that. The schedule will be communicated via Discord, and then if someone needs to reschedule or something, we'll use Discord to try to fill in the holes. So if someone drops out and your run isn't till the next day, then I would need to be able to contact you to let you know that we can move your run up. So if you're interested, be on the lookout for that. Feel free to join the Discord and get your slot saved, because that will be coming soon. We've got a lot of cool things coming. Snowball was the one thing holding everything back, and now that that's done, it's just time to push the gas like a motherfucker. So yeah, that's kind of where my head's at. Time to hit the gas. If anyone thought they had seen me full throttle, boy, they ain't seen nothing yet. I'm in a different place at this point in my life, you know. And where this channel is and this community is and everything that we're doing, man, I just feel like now's the time to go, you know what I mean? I took a few weeks off, and I know I hate doing that because I know everyone on the stream likes talking to each other, and that's kind of how we all get together, but I needed to. But at this point, man, it's time to get to work as far as I'm concerned. Alright, fuck that guy. Let's get moving. Yeah, big stuff on the horizon. Big stuff. Sounds good. Also, guards are spawning with lab cards more often. Oh, nice. Definitely looking forward to checking out some terminal running. Absolutely, me too. Just know that running with that many people will have you 2 to 3 panels to repair. That's fine. I don't know anything about it aside from what I've seen on streams here or there, honestly. I'm just as interested to learn for myself as I am to try to help people with it. So the first run, whoever goes on that, just know I've never done it. I'm not saying I'm going to get you out alive, but I am saying my gun is yours, you know, and we'll try to figure it out together. But I'm very much a learn through experience kind of person. So I can look at a map, I can look at a stream, and I can kind of get a sense of where things are and what it is. But until people get out of my way and let me put my hands on it, that's how I learn best. Throw me in the fucking fire and let me go. You know what I mean? So, terminal is coming, and if we need to extend it past the 31st, we will. But right now, what I'm thinking is that would be great file cabinets there. But we're gonna keep on for Kalante actually. Now I'm kind of feeling that. But yeah, so you know, terminal. I don't know. How many runs it's going to take before we find success, but you know, if you die, you'll put your name down, get into the next rotation, so it'll be fun either way, you know. But I'm really looking forward to getting the experience of it myself. Back to what I was saying, that's just how I learn best. And so for me to be able to try to help other people, I've got to learn it for myself as best I can, become a master, and then try to help people from there. So doing it this way will allow me to practice and help people without the pressure per se. And I think it's just a great way to cap off what has been a wonderful playthrough. 1.0 was amazing for the channel. We grew 5,000 subscribers since 1.0 launched, and it's going to continue. You know, I'm just, it's time for that next step in the journey, man. And I'm so ready for it. ABS, damn, I want. Let's get all of this out of the way, because if I can get this out of here, I'm going to try. We got a long ways to go, but it would definitely be a worthwhile grab. Now, I don't know that I want the plates. He's got tier 4s, but they're not really worth carrying. I want the ABS more than I want the plates. ABS is one of the best inventory compression pieces, because it has 2 4 squares, and you can put a lot more in those 4 squares than you can in anything else. So super useful, and anytime I see one, especially early wipe like this, I'm gonna grab it because of that fact. So let's get that. I think we're good. Nice and full. Beautiful. Probably cannot partake because we plan to escape together with your friend when you get the requirements done for Savior. No problem. All I'm going to say is bring some flashbangs. Got it. Well, what you can do, F, is you could do what I'm planning on doing. What I'm planning on doing is helping people, and then when they escape, I'm a suicide. You know what I mean? Because I want to be able to help people, and we all know once you escape, you can't replay the map until you get another playthrough, which is why I think it's important that I try to help people while I can. So if there was a run where there wasn't a lot of people who needed it and you wanted to come along, obviously you know you would be more than welcome. I'd be happy to have the extra gun. But I think I'm interested to see, honestly, what kind of reception it gets. I don't know. You know, I know the Koravad thing was huge and it went really well. But something tells me this might be bigger. I don't know, you know. Koravad was a bitch, though, so having never done Terminal, I can't compare the difficulty level of the two, because all I have is Koravad as a frame of reference, but F, you know what Koravad did to me. So, I feel like Terminal is going to be that same kind of push, you know what I mean? Bring some flashbangs. Yeah, if you need help with runs, let you know. Down to help until your friend and I get through it. Okay, cool. Yeah, man. I see a lot of people seems like have made, you know, arrangements like that. And so, Vandals, what I would say to that is I'm also down to help you two. So, like, if you and your friend wanted to be one of the runs, we could pick up a third, you know, and then we'd have all 4. And then you guys could be done if you wanted to be. So, that is an offer that's open to everyone. Same thing, F, for you and your friend. You know, that you guys let me know. I mean, The way I'm gonna handle is just, you know, the timestamps in the comments. But yeah, man, I'm in no rush. I'm available to help everyone who wants it. And for me personally, I would, you know, I would love to be able to do that. Like, I like to help people, so just let me know. But I totally respect that everyone has plans for that, because I know it's just not. Terminal's not an easy thing, you know. I've watched it and I've heard some things about it, but Black Division or cleanup crew with better gear, yeah. Yeah, they look a little saucy. When you say cleanup crew, is that cleanup crew like the arena guys, basically? That we were just fighting in the last event? Is that what you mean by cleanup crew? That archives key is huge, by the way. That is part of the route that we use for the file cabinets, so that will be actually quite helpful. So whenever I farm Kalante, I come this way, just so that I can throttle him through this doorway. Nope, you are on attempt 23, you think? Dang. Like the last factory event. Okay. I didn't do the last factory event, but okay. That makes sense. Wow. Yeah, I don't know what to expect from Terminal, honestly. Personally, I think I've grown as a player quite a bit, but I know that it's proved to be challenging for a lot of folks. So, but you can do it every 14 hours, right? And all you need is the RFID card. So, I mean, I've got enough money on that account. I can do runs for the next year without even trying to make any money. Because if you die, you get everything back, right? So it's, you know, it encourages you to try again, right? Let's make sure we're full auto on both of these. Yeah, okay. I don't want this G36 to be on burst mode. I do think they have a burst mode at the wrong moment. That would be bad. See if we have any. I don't think they're here. Nope. Okay, so let's go see if we got a key here. Someone was here. Probably some PMCs at the beginning of the raid or something. Probably. Oh, what happened? You were hidden? What happened? F, what did you do? F, what happened? I'm just looking down at chat. Yeah, half of the deaths were just BS Tarkov things, like mortar would hit one of us randomly, had a bullet ricochet and hit Ruaf, so he died that way. Damn. It's just hectic the whole time. Yeah, it looks like it's hectic the whole time. It really does. Did, you don't know what you pressed? Hold on, view deleted message. Oh, okay. Can we undelete those? Is that possible? Replace. No. I don't know. We'll have to worry about it later. Sorry, Vandals. Had your tablet on your lap and it slipped, so I went to catch it and accidentally timed him out. Yeah, probably. That's you know, that's the power you have as the moderator. If you know, that's you have to be careful with this great power that you possess. I look down, I was like, what the hell? Usually it's me wiping people out like that. All right, no, no rusted bloody key. That's funny. Sorry, Vandals. But trust me, better that F does it accidentally than I do it for the real deal. I'm not one of those timeout people. You know, maybe I should explore this, right? Maybe I should time people out. Should I just go back and unblock everyone I've ever blocked from the channel, and let it be a timeout for them? You think, guys? Is that something I should consider? I've blocked a lot of people. Boy, the PVE hate when I started this channel was so real. It's gotten better over the year, but man, God, I used to have so many trolls. All right, I'll put this down. Go for a sec. We have damaged house and sewers, so we can absolutely get over there. I'm not gonna mess with with him at MVD. I don't really care to fight him when he's there. I would prefer to fight him here, obviously, but it's not an option. Stylobite is not either, is it? Yeah, we need sewer, damage house. Okay. So we'll go sewer, I think. I think sewer is what makes sense. Alright. Vandals. Going back, like, all the messages, clicking them so that I can see what he said. Alright. Head this way. I mean, should I see if they're there? 21 minutes in the raid, that's plenty of time. With an AUG, I mean, I could do it. Do I have nades? No. Do I need them? Not really. Let's have a peek. Are they here? Door is open, so I would assume so. Oh shit. Bro. Damn. Well. Little saucy, little saucy. We're good though. We're good. We're chilling. Splints. Won't need. Heal up as much as I can. I don't know how many of them are still alive in there. See if we can leverage the G36. Keep moving them back. Did he just leave? Oh, nope. He's out front. Oh shit, this is a bad idea. Gotta move, gotta move, gotta move, gotta move. See if I can get them to come to me. point, we're gonna have to wrap this up or give it up. Preferably for me. I see you there. Alright, let's see if we can heal up. This ammo is really making this not the most achievable thing. B36 is done. Okay. Damn, I need to put something back on here while they're still doing their thing over there. Shit. Alright, we still have our front plate still. Alright, sweet. Last arm is forever gone at this point. Where is he? I know there's one up front there. Got Colante. Nice. Colante's dead. Sweet. I think I got him. There's at least one left, but I think I got that last one too. Doing this with an AUG sucks. By the way, Jar of Flies is an amazing album. Absolutely phenomenal. Could not agree more. I'm going to pack up, honestly, before I get too sucked into just pushing into these guys. Calante's dead for sure. I know I've got about at least 2 of the other guards dead. There's at least one I can hear moving around in there. Come this far, not blowing it now, you know. And sewer is very, very close, so we can actually just loot up here pretty much with impunity. I can go grab my bag once we get this guy done. I just want to get at least a full magazine in here and then pack up as much as we can before we engage this last dude. Just to make sure we're as prepared as we can be. Can't tell you how many times I've been on a push like this and then just went too far too fast before I was ready, and all of a sudden found a problem when I should have been celebrating. Let me go see, speaking of which, if there's any meds in this bag, and I'm gonna grip my bag. See if I can get this guy to reveal himself in there with me standing out in the open. Nothing yet. I know he's in there, just a matter of where. So we get him to draw out. Man, I'm gonna drink that hot rod. We have time, right? How much time do we have on the clock? 13 minutes. Oh yeah, we have plenty of time. Plenty of time. Dirt is a close second. Yeah, I hear you, brother. Alice in Chains was one of those formative bands for me, like Tool, Rage Against the Machine, Pearl Jam, Nirvana. You know, I was a child of the 90s, and so all of those bands were just like, that was it, you know, that's who you listen to. They were phenomenal. Galante is dead. 1, 2, 3. Did he just bleed out? I feel like probably not. Let me see if there's a nade we can get. I don't have MVD. Do you have a nade? You don't have a nade. Why do you not have a nade, Calante? Oh, you suck, dude. Tell you what, though. Yes. Give me that. We have a new melee weapon. Yay! Alright. Somewhere Thought I heard someone else in this building. Get an aid first. We got a gazelle here. Another PP-19. That's all I seem to be getting from these guards, man. Bunch of damn PP-19s. Like, why? Give me the good stuff. Give me the good stuff. I don't want that trash. Dirt. But yeah, I also listen to stuff like, man, I listen to everything. I listen to Dre, Snoop, you know, NWA back in the day. Like, I'm a very, very musical person. And I haven't, you know, shown much of that side of myself on the channel. But on the trailer, that is actually me playing guitar. And I wrote that, arranged it. That's several guitar lines. So, like, yeah, music is huge for me personally. You know what? This might be PP ammo. It is. Nice. I'm taking that. I didn't realize. And I think let's just unload. I don't really need that weapon, but I do want this ammo for sure. So we're going to take as much of the good stuff as we can. This stuff is way better than anything I have, so I'm taking it. That was that guy, that was that guy. He had a Thor. Thor would be nice, but... Or AKS, ooh, I wonder what kind of ammo you have. Oh, 45 rounder PP, yep. Taking it. Not a huge fan of 45 rounders just because they're so hard to fit into most things, so I'm not going to worry about taking those, but pretty cool. And I do need the ammo, so we'll take it. Yeah, man, I think there's a few artists I listen to these days, but honestly, man, the only one that comes to mind that I really have a ton of respect for and I just love his music is a guy named NF. He's a rapper. And he just, man, when this guy writes, he just speaks to my soul, you know, because I know based off hearing what I'm hearing, exactly what it is that dude's going through. And to be brave enough to kind of put it out there for the world and share it with people, I think it's just tremendous and tremendously courageous. And so I think that music these days is in a different place, man. I don't mean that in a bad way, but it just is. I thought there was another boss guard somewhere. Glad we found him. 9 minutes. Perfect. Now we're good. Oh, more AK ammo. Hell yeah. So yeah. Alice in Chains was one of those. Lane Staley's voice, I think for the music that they did, just suited them very well. Jerry Cantrell on guitar was phenomenal. Always super impressive with him as a guitarist, because his feel, you know, for the songs that he was playing was just second to none. You know, he just had some sick licks that he put into his music. Unplugged version of Nutshell is top notch, indeed. Their Unplugged was one of the best for sure, no question. Nirvana's too, honestly. And I was a bigger Pearl Jam fan than a Nirvana fan back in the day, because, you know, they had their little argument or whatever. But, you know, it's hard not to recognize the talent that, you know, Kurt Cobain possessed. Eddie Vedder, just his vocal range is right in mine, and so Pearl Jam was always just what I was singing and listening to, you know. But yeah, man, the 90s for me was the sweet spot for music. And I listened to everything from Clapton to Hendrix to classical to fucking, if it's musical and it moves your soul, I'm there. You know what I mean? But yeah. Reap. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? Good to see you. Happy Mother's Day, dude. How the hell are you? I have no keys, Reaper. I suck. I'm all hardcore and stuff. I'm broke. You know what I mean? Life is just tough right now. You know? Life is just tough right now. I'm just kidding. Life is wonderful. We are killing it. I got an AUG and I just used it to take down those assholes. So, you know, life is pretty good actually. Because we are getting top tier ammo at this. Now, I need to actually, I should check the Dura on some of those guns. Some of those guns actually might be worth yoinking. But we don't want to wait too long because we're almost out of time. Actually, yeah, I probably should move. Any money for me? Thank you. Oh, did I loot you? I'm pretty sure I did. Yes, I did. Okay. Now that that's done. Yeah. Oh, wait. I should check the Dura on the AK. I said that. How is the Dura on your AK, sir? Terrible. Right. I knew that. And the other ones were probably terrible too. I'm just going to assume they were. And we're going to get the hell out of here. I don't have any more CMS kits. So we are screwed. Absolutely. If it's musical and moves your soul. Right? Right? I mean, man, that's what it's for. To me, like, music is where I go. With, like, if people ever wanted to know the real me, or they ever really wanted to get to know me better, that is where you'll find me. I write, I sing, I play, and I haven't, honestly, while we're here, right, I haven't written anything since my mom passed. You know, I think one of the motivating factors for me in that was always that I knew she would hear it. But music is like I said, it's where I go. It's where it's always been like a warm and comfy cave for me to just go in my room, shut out the world, pick up a guitar, get in front of a microphone and fucking go, you know. It can be so cathartic and therapeutic and just wonderful in so many ways, but if music doesn't stir something within you, then I just don't, you know, I don't find a lot of value in it. Like, I want it to make me move. I want it to make me upset, sad, angry, happy, all of that, you know, because it's such a powerful thing. Music is. I've always felt that way. Same way I feel about words. I feel like words are one of the most powerful things on the planet, and nobody really understands the true power that they have. Music is like that to me. So yeah, I tend to favor bands like Alice in Chains, like, you know, the people that put passion into it. That Chris Stapleton is one. Louis Capaldi, I fucking love that guy. Is that my style of music? No, but I love to sing it, and I sing that dude's songs because I can tell when I listen to him, he done been through some shit. You know what I mean? Like, that guy has seen some heartache, man, and he pours it into his music, and I have so much respect for that, because as someone who's done that, you know, I put myself out there for a while. I had a lot of success with it, and ultimately I took it back from the world because I just wasn't comfortable sharing that much of myself and leaving it out there for everyone. To leave yourself out there like that is such a powerful thing to do, and my hat's off, you know, to anyone who's able to do that. Anyway, enough about that. Yeah, I love music. As if that didn't cinch it for you. I'm a huge music fan. Always have been. The one instrument, I learned a little bit of a lot of things. I'm going to use this trash ammo because it's not going to use itself, you know. Learned a little bit of a lot of things over the years, but the one instrument I completely suck at is the drums, man. I don't know why. You know, as a guitarist, a rhythm, lead, you name it. There's not a thing alive that I couldn't play when I was doing it all the time, but for whatever reason, man, I get behind a drum set and I just lose all sense of rhythm whatsoever. You would think that I didn't know what a rhythm even was. So keep me away from the drums and we'll be good to go. You know, just give me a guitar and we'll be all right. I need food. I need to check the hideout. I need so many things. We need to go back to Streets of Tarkov. That shit is phenomenal for loot, for guns, for ammo, and hopefully for T-plugs. I need power, y'all. We need to find some gas somewhere. We should do a gas run. Interchange. Gas run. Why didn't I think of this? The new area. There's gas all over there. I need to get my hideout going. Yeah, let's do that. We're going to interchange. I'm going to swap out this plate, though, because that looks scary to me. I know I just gave you this tier 6 plates ABS, but let's be honest, I need it here a lot more than I need it there. So let's take that. I'm not going to take much more than this because that area is actually fairly safe for us. Yeah, I'm going to go loot. I'm going to go loot the outside of the mall. I'm not going inside, but hopefully we get out of that with some fuel and we can get our... Oh, I'm hurt. We can get our hideout going. Also, I need to re-up on CMS too, actually. So that is a... That's a good thing. Dude, I can't say it enough. I've said it before. Hardcore has reignited Tarkov for me. Like in the way it was when I first started playing. Like, it creates excitement around things that weren't exciting anymore, you know? And that's outstanding. It's like I gave the game back to myself. I think that's why I was so stressing about getting the snowball done so much, because I've really been looking forward to doing this playthrough. That said, let me feed myself, shut my mouth, and get back in raid, right? Right. That's what we all want. Eat the chocolate, because why not? I mean, I can't make moonshine yet anyway. We'll find more, right? Right. I'm going to find food and water on the way, so I'm just going to drink what we have to. All right, cool. It to change. Let's go to the mall. And then we'll hit Streets of Tarkov after. But I want to get some fuel, man. We need it. We need it, we need it, we need it. By the way, thank you all again so much for hanging out in the stream, checking it out. I do, as always, appreciate you guys being here. If you could drop a like on the stream, I would appreciate it. They do help. Every little bit helps. So we'll get into interchange. The goal being to hit the new areas along the outside of the mall. I'm really just looking for fuel, meds. I am out of CMS, so if we get a black limb at this point, we're pretty much screwed. So that is a great place to find those, any of those new places around the backside of Emercom, around the front side left of Emercom, where the transit is, and then of course the new area, which is where I expect that we'll find some fuel. I'm going to grab as much fuel as we can. I can only get fuel from a trader via barter. Outside of that, I'm going to have to find all the fuel that we use. So what that means is I won't be running it 24/7 until we have a good stockpile, and potentially maybe even until we get our solar set up, just so that I can save the fuel cost, because it won't be a limitless supply as I'm typically used to, and we will need it for Bitcoin later on when we get that set up. So I'm going to use it sparingly, or try to remember to. My problem is I always forget to turn off the gen before I log off, and then I come back the next day, early wipe, and it's done, and I'm like, shit, and I have nothing left to replace it. So let's just hope that doesn't happen. Damn it, why can't I go through there? I feel like that's just terrible. Alright, based on where we are, exfil being, railway, so that's going to be idea side. Perfect. Based on that, I think we start at the back side of Emercom and work our way around all the way to the front and then go railway. So that's what we'll do. I'm going to push out of here if I can find the exit, run along the side and head back to the med camp first, and that's where we'll start. Probably have some PMCs back there, I would imagine, but we'll deal with that when we get there. But yeah, really enjoying this hardcore run, man. Honestly, it's gonna give a lot more reasons for me to be on and playing and engaged with the game. And I think I've always felt this way. The more fun I have doing what I'm doing, the more engaging the content and the streams will be. You know what I mean? Because like, who wants to jump into a stream and watch someone sit there and like not enjoy what the hell they're doing? Like, why would that just doesn't seem like a good idea to me. Alright, let's get some stamina back, and then we're just heading up this med camp right here. Not gonna go too far past that. We'll hit that, then we're gonna hit the med camp over in the corner section here, and then the new section out front side of the mall, back on the back side there. Just hoping I get there before anyone tries to leave with our fuel. once we're there, we can just head straight to railway extract from there without too much trouble. So this will be a very looty raid. Won't be going in the mall, but I'm going to try to be efficient with our time, get what we need, and get out and get back to streets of Tarkov, because I do think, I think that's the place I need to be right now. Head the streets, get some ammo, push the boss fights, you know what I mean, and just get geared up. I need variables, though. I really do. Like, oh, you know what? We'll build a gun before we go back to streets. That's right. I said we were going to do that, and then I didn't do it. Oh, I need that splint. It's a 3 of 3. Hell yeah. I've got this grizzly, but we may not have the grizzly forever. Ooh, sausage. Nice. You know what? I'm going to need to save at least one of those, right? Get out of my way, bag. Don't see a CMS yet. No jacket. Alright, well, that has been a disappointing start to this area. It's fine. We're going to pick up. This is where we're going to find the good stuff. Right here. Morphine. Okay. I wouldn't call that the good stuff, but it's something. What do you got here? Alright. Ooh. SAG MK1. This is probably not crazy for compression. It's not that bad, actually. Yeah. You know, we'll grab that. Grab it. Plenty of weapons crates here too, and in that back area, so hopefully we can yoink some cool things. Ooh, fresh AK much? Yes, please. This is what we're gonna build. I think I have a dust cover that will fit it, and a variable. Actually, I think I have a dovetail that we can put the variable on. I hate dovetails, but MOE, AKM, yes. Oh, someone did not like the fact that I killed him. Oh well, their problem, not mine. Where's all the meds, man? Where's all the meds? You guys are just making a liar out of me. I'm like, this place is great for meds, guys. Go over here. Not a single med in sight. What are you doing to me? What are they doing to me? Alright, I don't even care what these scavs want. I'm out of here. Who is shooting? Boy, you better stop. You better stop. Better find someone else to shoot at. I am not... I'm trying to tell you. They better not be shooting at me. Y'all about to get messed up. They're shooting at me. I don't know from where. I have no line of sight on them. They've got some kind of bot vision. How's the stash looking? Full as... Actually, I'm gonna say this. Full as fuck. But also, we do have 2 SCAV boxes. And I have not consolidated to them in a while. So... we can fix it. But yes, during this playthrough, I might have to do some of the inventory Tetris on stream. We might be close to a session here in a second, actually. How did you know? Why are you asking about my stash, Reap? What's the deal with that? By the way, Reap, I have another short coming up, which is going to be just for you. I don't know how the algorithm's going to handle it, because, well, I'll try to find a way to edit it. So, oh, the fleece, that's what we need. Ah, we can mop with this. Yes. Yo. Oh, it's on. Oh, it's on. We can mop our wall, guys. We can get our gym going. So full. But, yeah. We're working on it. I've been smashing the hideout. I think most of the stuff in the hideout is, well, everything is built except for like library, and obviously we got to break the wall down, but a lot of stuff is already level 2. So we are cruising right along, as they say. And I have found a new way to play Tarkov. Hardcore is the way to go for me from here on in, man. I don't know, you know, if there's ever a fresh wipe speed run scenario, maybe, you know, or maybe I start doing speed runs when they add prestige to PVE, Nikita. At some point, I will be doing speed runs, and I think I've got a good shot at being one of the fastest out there, honestly. So that'll be interesting, at least on the PVE side of things. What is this planned for? I don't even know. Underground utility. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that when they do add it. There's man-ants. I'm going to take that. Why did you close? Why did you not let me search you? But yeah, hardcore, back to where all that started. Hardcore is just fun to play, honestly. It really is. I wouldn't recommend starting there, obviously, but I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I just need meds, man. I need CMS, and they don't want to help me. Clearly, they're like, you know what? We know you have a need, but basically, we don't care. And that just hurts my feelings. You know what I mean? I'm like, I came all the way out here saying I don't have a CMS, that I need one. And did they give me one? No. They only have 5 million CMS spawns in this place. Can I have one for me? No. No, that's my answer. No. The answer is no, I cannot have a CMS. Except I think I may have seen a red flash to the left of me. So when I get out of this menu, we will find out. Are you a CM? You a son of a... Oh. It's a car. It's a car. I don't need a car. I need CMS. 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 I have to barter for one. Or something. We'll figure it out. Maybe there's one in the new area. And maybe aliens will land on my front lawn and eat the dog that I don't own. I don't know. All things are possible, but I'm not thinking that's going to happen. Because you knew it would be full loot goblin. Oh, hell yeah. Full loot goblin. For real, dude. I have been so looty, honestly. I've been kind of worried, like, damn, I'm looting too much. But you know, you have to. I need stuff. I need stuff, man. I can't, you know. How am I supposed to fight people if I can't walk? I need a CMS, game. You know they're going to try to black my legs first thing. They're going to shoot me right in the kneecaps, and I'm not going to be able to do anything about it. It's just, it's not fair, you know? It's just not fair, Reaper. I hope you had a good day, man. It's good to see you. But yeah, I put the snowball short out. That thing is actually doing really, really well. I've been happy with it. And I think the short was cool anyway, but I want to do another one when that one dies down of when I actually pancaked, you know, and when I was talking about you after. And the reason I say I don't know how it's going to do is because I think the jumping off the lighthouse will be good. But I think it took a few seconds before I was loading out, and I mentioned you specifically, and I want to make sure that's included. So I'm going to try to cut it up, see what I can do. The pancake. I did the pancake of all pancakes, and I dedicated it to Reaper. Alright. I think I can get up this incline right here, maybe. Probably, potentially, hopefully. That's a lot of leaves, but I think we got this. I'm gonna try it, because why not, right? I'm here. I think we can do this. Yes! Alright, now, I need fuel. Gib fuel. I said I needed 2 things out of this raid. I needed fuel and I need a CMS. They've yet to provide a CMS. So hopefully we can get that fuel though. See what this guy was looting? He definitely looted stuff. They all do. Little looty bastards. They're in here trying to take all my stuff before I could get over here. SCAV vest. Actually might not be a bad yoink. We'll need them eventually. Do I have fuel around here somewhere? Please tell me you got a can of fuel around here for me somewhere. Can of fuel, can of fuel, can of fuel. Can of fuel, no. Listen to you. Listen to you. Alright, I'm gonna start looting this place the way I usually would. We'll find it by the time we leave. How's that? Sugar? EWR? Yes, please. Go ahead and eat that up. That should give us quite a bit of energy too. Not enough. Let's do the pate. The pate. Fuel conditioner and some fuel. Nice, nice, nice. It's a little expeditionary fuel container, but it's something. What'd you say? Did you call me? Why is it all you have is a sling as well? Boy, that sounds satisfying. The AUG sounds amazing. Alright. Tool set. I think we're set on those. But you know what? I should grab it just in case, probably. Just in case. You never know, man. You never know. Maybe we need more tool sets, you know. I'm going to check all these places up here. For the obvious things. Moonshine, food, ammo. And then we're going to check that spot when we leave. CMS! Nice! Nice. They heard me. We got fuel and we got a CMS, guys. I mean, that is exactly what we wanted. But I wanted more. I need more than one CMS. And I need more than one fuel. You know? So while I'm happier, I'm still not satisfied. So let's get on this, shall we? There. I don't really need the plan. Screw your plan. I got my own plans. I wish I was kidding. PP. Nice, dude. Nice. We're getting some ammo stacking up. It's outstanding. What did you have on you? Is that a beanie? Fleece. What? Oh, fleece. That. Yeah. Not the fleece I'm looking for. But compelling enough to look at. Oh, wait. Does that guy have armor on him? He does. Nice. Oh, look at that. Nice. That is perfect placement. Look at that. That is outstanding. Someone is looking out for us, guys. Tarkov gods. Maybe they do like me. I don't know. Maybe I've had it wrong this whole time. Maybe it's just a language barrier. You know, the whole PVE, PvP thing. Is that a language barrier? Would that constitute a language barrier? I feel like it would. I feel like it might. It's almost like we're not understanding one another, right? What do you have? TRS, I don't want. I do want that. Ooh. Oh. 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 They do love me. They do love me. Ah. Oh. An NL? What? Okay. Bye-bye, AK. Hello. Unload you. Unload you. Unload you. What do you got? PS? I'll take PS. Hell yeah, I'll take PS. I don't know what magazines I can use with the NL though. That'll be the only thing. I may have to figure that part out. But I'm taking the NL over everything else. Damn right, dude. Hell yeah. 57 ergo flat right out the gate. Coming strong out the box. Dude, so glad we came here. Totally worth it. Gonna be great either way. This is a solid airdrop. Damn right. Absolutely was, wasn't it? Flechette, let's go. Oh, more fuel. Yeah, that's what we need. That's what we need. I do have space, don't you? Sorry, tool set. Got priorities. I've already got some of y'all. It's nothing personal. I like tool sets. Even if you're a tool. FMJ. What FMJ are we talking about here? You know, it's something. It's something. US, eh. Eh. I told myself before I started this that one of the ways I was going to make sure I always had ammo was to try to be more conservative with how I spend it. I think I'm doing pretty okay with that. We need that right there. Okay. A working LCD. Nice. Not something you typically need until later, but tuck one away for now. That'd be great. And cotton too. We do need that. Saw SA58. Oh, that right there. Pistol grip's good. This ibuprofen. This is ibuprofen. Nice. Nice, nice. Let's get rid of the laser. I just want to make sure I have only the stuff we really want to take out of here. Actually, I can do this, that, and then that. Crutch, I don't even like. I'm keeping it because it's hardcore, and that's not a good reason to keep anything. I need the O-scope though, so we'll take that. Slide that there, that there, that there, and boom, boom. I'm gonna keep that there. Beautiful. A PCB, I think we actually need for farming, so that's good. Blue drill. Damn. Oh, there's so much good stuff here, man. Don't need the augmentin. I can drink this. Don't really need those. Don't need the morphine. Taking this drill for sure, dude. Hell yeah. That's outstanding. This place is legit, dude. I need to come here. Been a drummer for 40 years. Cut your teeth on CCR and Metallica. I was at the Unplugged filming. Dang, nice, bro. I actually learned how to play guitar. The majority of my first year, I would say, playing guitar, I was learning. I taught myself to play. Learned how to play by ear, you know, all that stuff over the years. But I started off playing Metallica songs. I started off playing Metallica, Megadeth, Symphony of Destruction, and Foreclosure of a Dream. Those songs specifically, because I really didn't get into too much Megadeth beyond those. But I learned how to play with Metallica and Guns N' Roses. Slash, actually, is my favorite guitarist. And my son is actually named after him. So, yeah, that's when I say music is huge, I mean it. That's outstanding, man. See, dog knows dog, man. You know, something told me I'd like you. Oh boy, what do I want to drop? I want to take so much here. I'm just gonna eat the pate. I'm gonna take this ammo. This place like is fat, dude. Probably should have came here first. I think we heard a SCAV over there. I forgot there's so much ammo out here too. Like the ammo is real in this place. I don't. Nope. No. We could save that. Let's get rid of the FMJ because I don't need that. Yeah, but did I search you? I did. Could use that muzzle for a shoddy build, but I'm not gonna worry about it for now. Don't need that for now. I think clear here. A little box of ammo that I would never use. Please give me another CMS in here, guys. Just one. Or a serve kit would be fine. Just something I can use to fix my limbs that these people keep blowing off. Great. Okay, thanks. No? Alright, fine. I knew you didn't care. Well, shit. We got most of what we needed. And that will have to be okay now. There can also be fuel laying around, so I'm still should be looking for it. There's another dead body over here. That guy we should check after we check this shed. Damn, I'm heavy right now. Is the word I would use. Thick. Now once we have some stamina, we'll be able to run our way through, and railway is just literally gonna be following the railway. Don't need toothpaste for the moment. I'm gonna leave that alone. Okay, put my bag down. I'm gonna go check this dude that we knocked. See if he has anything special. Then we'll go pick the bag back up and start heading out. Oh, he picked up the bag from the other guy, is what he did. I was like, why is that bag searched? That's why. Alright, Alyanka. That's 2 Alyankas, man. You know? It's just how it works. Alright, let's get all of our stand back. Pick up the bag. I do want to check this shed over here, because I found some good stuff in there, too. There's just good loot all over this place. Alright. Just this weapon box. Alright, we'll hit it. Hit this weapon box. I think we get out. We'll add that fuel to the hideout. That'll be enough to get some of our crafting things going. And boy, oh boy. Tier 6 plate. Get all this stuff we got. That PP ammo is huge. We got some beat that for an Ash 12. Will absolutely wreck faces. This round is disgusting. 122 damage and 46 pen. You want to smoke something? Let them get a taste of that. Alright, now this is the same exact layout, is it not? Yeah, basically that's got just some more doubles. And I don't have enough room for it. Alright, perfect. TTG. We're going to push out the railway. We will be doing, as needed, a combination of crawling and running. So apologies for that, but we obviously found some success in what we've done here. So that means we got to try to get it all out now, you know. How much time do we have? 16 minutes? Oh yeah, we have plenty of time. Hope everyone's having a good day. So far, was it 4:11? Oh yeah, nice. We got plenty of time on the clock. Not sure how long I'll go tonight. I am planning on streaming for quite some time though, so we will see when my body decides that I should stop. But I'm really enjoying this playthrough, so for the moment, I'm gonna say no time soon. Alright, get your ass on the ground here, PMC. Man, I need. Do I have a stem that I could use? Morphine is not gonna help at all. 3B gives stamina recovery. Attention. It does give strength, actually. Yep. Not exactly the way I would want to use it, but 240 seconds actually is enough time for this to really give us a boost in carry weight and stamina regen on the way to extract. Yeah, look at that. So our drain's going to be a lot less, and it will recover quickly for the next 4 minutes. That should be enough time for us to do a combination of hoofing it and crawling to expect. Yeah, it's going to speed things up quite a bit. So 3B in a pinch can sort of be a mini SJ, basically. Cool. SJ6, that would be for anyone who's curious. Railway should be straight ahead. That's so weird. Alright, cool. That was a solid raid, man. So now we have our first fuel, and we actually got 2 of those containers. We were able to get another CMS kit because we were out. I've only found 2 so far this wipe, and we've burned through both of them at this point now after that fight with Calente. So we're going to go depot, put the fuel in the hideout, rearm, and then we're going back to Streets of Tarkov because I think farming Calente, Rusted Bloody Key, and hitting up streets is probably the most bang for our buck right now. I would love to get a Bloody Key and get some mark keys going because we need labs cards, we need all that stuff. So marked rooms are super juice right now, and I'd like to take advantage of it early as opposed to late in this wipe so that we can get some of that key loot out of the way. Also, it's a great way to farm M80 because you get so many of the LMGs when you do it. Ooh, hello there. I'll have to remember this is a potential spawn for these. I did not know there was one there. They're all over interchange, but good to know. Yeah, that 3B's kicking, man. That's really helping. I'm gonna have to remember that for the future. I've never used the 3B like that. Usually I use them to speed up looting. But that's a hell of a way to get some use out of a 3B. Alright. Little bit more stem, and then we go. Boom. Go. Yeah, that 3B was clutch. We'd still be freaking 2 miles back without that thing, man. Nice. Super. I don't think we can regen on... Oh, we can regen while walking. Oh, yeah, dude. Easy. At least until the 3B wears out, which won't be too much longer. Has it been 4 minutes? Close. Alright, we're not regenning much while walking, but we're regenning something. That's what matters. Not a lot at all, but, you know, who's keeping track, right? Who's keeping track? Alright, hell of a raid. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Now we got some fuel. Now we've got a chance, right? Now we've got a chance. I mean, we had a chance before. Now we can craft, right? Now we can craft. We can make the T-plugs. There we go. See? Fuel in. Get T-plugs crafting. Hour later, farming's done. We can focus on something else. See? It'll be perfect. I don't like that last next doesn't click anymore. You know? I like the sound of the clicking through. Oh boy. We are looking a little tight on things over there, aren't we? We got this. You are going right where you would think I'd be putting this bitch. Blammo. Right in front. Yep. And then you, I believe, can go right there because that one doesn't even have a plate. Nice. And then you can be, wait, is that 30 out of 40? 26 out of 40? Back plate. So now I've got 3 rigs with tier 6 in front. That's outstanding. Okay. Now we're starting to make some progress, man. That's the type of progress that's important, you know, because obviously that's going to help us stay alive, and that's the name of the game. So that out. Let's get this to the hideout. Okay. Feel comfortable with that. Save both of those because we got the grizzly. Why do I have so many points here? I need side plates. That's why I have so many points here. Oh yeah, the shoulders are getting destroyed too. Okay, the NL was huge. Let's go to the hideout though, because we need to make some room. We are full. What should you do with the armored case proper once? Keep it or give it? It depends on the ending you want. Depending on the ending you want, it's appropriate to either let him have it, or keep it for yourself. As an example, on my other account, I am doing the savior ending. So for the savior ending, I had to keep it. The proper got mad at me, but he got over it, you know, kind of deal. Ah, Jenny's on. But it really depends on the ending that you want is the answer. So if you're not sure what ending you want, take a look online. Each of the endings has a different achievement and has a different kind of homepage that you unlock that looks really, really dope. Some of them are just fucking phenomenal looking. So take a look at that, and based off that, I would say, you know, you should be able to figure out what you need to do with the case from there. There's a lot of people that have put out like decision kind of trees and flowcharts to give you an idea of what to expect. But yeah, it really depends on the ending that you want. Hopefully that helps. And I would say welcome, but you've been here before. Welcome back, I'll say. All right, so, you know, let's hold on to this. This actually could be pretty good for compression. This piece we have here. So let's do this and add it to the mix over here. I'm actually probably gonna add both that and the SCAV vest, because SCAV vests are something we'll need later, and something I think I can turn into fleece, can I not? Isn't that once this is done, this will be done in 18 minutes. Alright, so those T-plugs will be done soon. We did finish a few things. Exit the location. So we'll get a little bit for that. Therapist. Elimination. A little bit for that. And then I want to check real quick and see if we've got anything we need to turn in. Just because I haven't looked in a while. Oh, yeah, Friend from the West Part 2. Oh, fine. There you go. I'm just going to give him all our money until he's done with that bullshit. We'll sell to Peacekeeper to get it, and then we'll give it to him. Matter of fact, I could go ahead and get that taken care of. That'll be one less thing we got to worry about. Okay. Nothing that we need to turn in. And when we're on streets, I need to keep my eye out because we do need one more piece of TNT. And then we can go to ground zero and do that task. So that'd be nice to get that out of the way. Really no rhyme or reason to the tasks aside from I'm just trying to do what we have available to us. I can't actually, let's just do that. I don't need to sort table it. I was going to do that and then click it, but there was a find and transfer for a Keter. Who had it? Peacekeeper. Was it Peacekeeper? Yeah, nice. Nice. What did we get out of that? A mutant. What? Game, set, match, bitches. Give me that. Let's go. Let's go. You know we're building a gun now. You know, two of them. They do love us. They do. Okay, it's definitive now. You know, I feel loved. I was feeling all, you know, unloved, unwanted, unappreciated. Tarkov gods had abandoned me, all that stuff. You know what I mean? Nope, not anymore. We are renewed and rejuvenated, guys. Mutants, are you kidding me? Get over here. You sexy bitch. I'm putting you right in my hands. After I build you, of course. NL can go over there. Matter of fact, Peacekeeper. Based off of all of these developments, I feel like we've just got to do some tough things. You have been wonderful, but I have more of you, and you're degraded, and not my favorite weapon anyway. So, same thing for another one of you Augs down here. I know you've been used and abused. I'm sorry. You know, I had to do what I had to do. It's not my fault. Talk to Nikita. That's gotta get gone. Do you have the Dura? You have the Dura to be saved, but honestly, yeah, I'll save you because I gotta have an AUG to use those magazines with. Let me take that off. The X4, of course. That. Oh no, it's trying to sell those. No, I'm not selling those. I need to strip that weapon. Let's do this first. Can I? I can't. Okay, fine. Let's do this first. Let's see what we've got. I think I can put a variable on this thing. And I'm pretty sure I should have enough magazines that I can support it, right? Gen M3. Can that be mutant? That is mutant. Yeah, MK47. Let's go. Is that MK47? I believe so. No. Oh, I can use that with the NL though. That's good. This is... Oh, NL. Probably the same. Yeah. No, those are not NL. That's actually M4 ammo. Okay, anyway, we have enough. I think. There's one in there. I just pulled out 3, right? Yeah. So here's what we do. We're going to just unload all of this just for storage reasons. I am actually... Cancel that. We're not keeping the AUG. I need the money. I don't like them. I got all these magazines just taking up space. Oh, nope. Give me that back. And we need to sell things to Peacekeeper. That accomplishes all of that. And I need a mutant saved down here. Perfect. Let's not get rid of anything else just yet. Let's go ahead. I gotta keep that for Gunsmith. This thing, 74M, is gonna go, honestly. That And the B33. Let's see if we can sell it like that. Yep, sweet. Same thing with here. Take that. Want the dog leg. Want that, want that, and want that. It'll make sense later on. I just need all these parts, and these guns are just taking up space. Now it's a different caliber, certainly, but I'm not necessarily worried about that right now. Alright, this 4 slot, you can go over there. 3 slot over here. Time for some inventory Tetris real quick, guys. Sorry. We all knew it was coming. And then we're going to build this mutant, and then we're going to go. Awesome, thought so. And yeah, I want to do the savior inning, first attempt, etc. Knew you would be the man to ask. Aw, man. Thanks, brother. Appreciate you. Hey, just came across your channel yesterday. Really enjoying the content. Also, congrats on Snowball. Thanks, man, and welcome. Thank you and welcome. I appreciate you being here, brother. Sorry, I just saw that. I've been obviously engaging my OCD with all this stash nonsense. So, welcome. Happy to have you. And I mean that, by the way. Let's see. This down there. This, you know, I felt really good about all those decisions right up to that last point. So you go over there for now. You go there. You just drop there. And, you know, this is going to be so offensive to me. So offensive. Let's just do this. I don't want to do that. Let's just bring the Mosin. How about that? That's what we'll do. There we go. That's a little less offensive. There we go. There we go. There we go. I knew there was a solution. Unpin you because I'm using it. Now, time to see what we can do with this thing. Now, I don't need... how do you know just what's in your inventory? Now, green is one you can buy, right? Is there a way... Okay, so if it's that, I have it. Okay. That's it. If it doesn't have something there, I have it. So I did have one. I want to take a look and see if I can find it. But, yeah, discard the change. Because, let's see. Scope. PS320. I can just slap that right on top. Perfect. No hide over bore issue. Is that front sight giving me any ergo reduction? Where's the front sight? Where's the front sight? It's on here. Yes, it does. Okay, I'll leave it alone. All right, so there's that. It doesn't need a charging handle. Do I have a... Can't put that there. I need a 4-inch, don't I? So this is gonna be... That just slides onto that rail, so that didn't have a 4-inch either. All right, so all this stuff I'm gonna get out of here. Let's see. I don't know if I have a 4-1. I don't think I do. I can put an M-lock there. I do have an M-lock, so that's cool. I also have a DTK that I saved. That's outstanding. That actually might be what I put on there. Yes, indeedy. Oh, this is when present me loves past me. Now, ripstock is -19 plus 15. I don't think I have anything else I can put there that would make sense. Let's see. Just the ones without the purchase. So we have that. -22 recoil plus 8. Oh, wow. -22 is pretty beast, right? I think that's better than the base stat. Oh, I've got a Daniel defense. Oh. -21 plus 8. Oh, because it gets the end. That is just sexier. But I don't have the cap, but that's fine. Do I have a different... ooh, I do. Oh, you know what? That's it right there. No brainer. -1.5 plus 5. This is -1.5. Oh, wait. It's not a no-brainer. It's the exact same. So we'll leave it alone because I could probably use that on something else with a bit of a worse handle. All right. This is, bam. We have a mutant. That's outstanding, dude. That is outstanding. So let's get all this out the way. Get these over here. I will have, count them, 5 mags for this, which is exactly the number I like to have. And we are going to Streets of Tarkov to have some fun with this thing. So we need 7.62. Let's see. I believe I may have some halfway decent rounds. PS is okay. I don't want to use the BP yet. I want to be stacking that. So let's just grab all the PS we can, and we'll see what we get out of this raid. FMJ is okay too. I'm going to just go ahead and grab all this so that we have access to it. I don't want to use the PP. HP's last case. Last ditch attempt at something. That's what we'll use that for. Okay, the rest of that we're going to leave alone. And before I go anywhere, I am going to do a little bit of compression right now because I feel like we need it a little bit. And if I do it correctly, it shouldn't take too long. So I've opened this, I see space, I move through the rest, and then I fill them as I move up. And then once we've worked through them all, we can just depot whatever's left to this rig. Keeping that one Lupo's just because I may need it. Oh, this one's super, super empty. Okay, so that one's going to stay open. Go ahead and fill this one up. We need that there. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, so there. That's good. 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 Oh. Let's do that. Just get it out of the way. Okay. So what I'll do now is I'm just going to go over this way. Get some of this stuff that, since we've got both of these full, I want to get as much of this tool stuff in the rigs as possible because it's not something that we're going to need anytime soon. I just need to get it out of the way. That's what we'll do real quick. Open up some of this stash because we go to streets, we're going to need all the space we can get. And I don't know how much of this I need right now, but I do know we're going to need it. So I keep grabbing stuff until I don't need it, and then I mass sell. Now, usually that plays out better when you have access to the flea. But since we don't, I'm not necessarily worried about it. What I don't want to do is have to go back and farm a bunch of stuff that we already had, because that is no bueno. So we're going to save as much as we can, but ultimately we probably will have to refarm some things. There's no way we're going to be able to hold it all. Alright, this mutant gets pinned. Now we have an actual weapon. We've depoted as much as we can out of that. How much is in this bag stack? I know. Oh. I can put a little bit more in this Poyas. Not a lot, but something. And then you can go there, and you can go there, and that is enough of that. Thank you, Jesus. Hardcore, man. Hardcore. I need food, basically. Alright, Blamo. And we'll just go ahead and drink the apple juice because reasons. And let's get... Oh, God. All of this packed, actually. We'll pack the PS. And then we'll reload with that at first, because I expect to find enough of that ammo to probably carry. But we'll bring some extra FMJ just in case. Get some nades. Good to go. Now, Mosin. I don't really think we need to be worried about that right now. So let's just not. Right? Right. We'll do Tarkov shooter later. Let's get to streets. Okay, first mutants we've built. I love this weapon. We also have a variable on it. I love variables. And this one, after 1.0, I think I came away feeling a lot different about this type of optic because the sight is so clean. And since they removed the overswing delay on these optics are a lot more viable than they used to be. And the sight is just, if this is the one I'm thinking, man, it's just super, super clean. So should be a huge step up for us in terms of versatility because the variable just changes the game completely. As it should. Right, right. So I love this title today. I do. I know some people are gonna have questions, but I figured like it'll be at the beginning of the stream, so when the VOD uploads and it hits the channel, when people click on it, it'll be right there. But for anyone who's in stream right now, if you're curious about the title, it's at the beginning of the stream. But yeah, I can't help but chuckle every time I see it. It definitely put a smile on my face today, so I'm certainly happy for that. Hey man, sometimes a smile is all you need, you know. Man. All right, there we go. Okay. Wow. Wow. Can I not? Is this not variable anymore? Hold the phone, dude. Wait a second. 1x, 6x. You can't scroll it or something? Why is my scroll wheel not working? Hold the phone. 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 Smoothly. No. No. Lean. Press. Yep. Change scope magnification. Mouse scroll. Yeah. Scope zoom in, zoom out. Interesting. So is this not one that you can change like that? Okay. Well then. So let's do this. Since that option is not saved, maybe this is just not one that can be scrolled. So I am going to say that this would be that, and it would be set to double click. Save. So this is to check, double click, switch to 1x. Yeah, I can do that. That's weird. But okay. I didn't put a light on this. Damn it. I should have put a light on this. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. This is all fine. Right? But yeah, clean sight for sure. Get out of here. Alright, we've got what exfil? Courtyard, sewer, damaged house. Okay, so same ones that we had. Yeah, I don't know why that's not working, man. I have no clue. It's gotta just be this site, I would say. That guy. Not worried about him. It's got to be a toggle. Okay, yeah, that's what I... Okay, well that explains it. Well, at least now I have a toggle again. I used to just use the toggle, and that's all I used. But once I started messing with the scroll wheel, man, I just fell in love with it like that. I didn't used to use it at all. I only recently started using it, actually. As of like the last month. But man, it's so much smoother like than the toggle, because you don't get that pop on the weapon like that right there, which does move the weapon sometimes when you're sighted in, obviously. base. I'll take it for now. We'll take it for now. I don't know if we'll keep it, but I am gonna... Oh, I need that. I need that. I was about to say, I am gonna loot construction, and then we'll head to Calente, basically, is how we're gonna play this. It would be nice to hit some file cabinets, but ultimately right now I think construction just has the better chance at yielding the types of things we need. Did I search these? I believe. Yeah, okay. Mutant is amazing, dude. Same with the Spectre 1X and 4X. Scroll wheel is so much better, but I don't know why these scopes are like this. Yeah, that I think they should maybe look at changing that. I don't know. Is that intentional that these, you know, wouldn't have that? I mean, obviously it didn't bother me when I wasn't using scroll wheel, but now that I do, man, I want to scroll for all of them. I guess it just depends on whether that optic has a scroll option, but it looks like this one would, you know. At least you would think. I don't see anything about it that would make me think it wouldn't. Airman. You know, be like right there on the underside of it, under the lip. Looks like that's where you would scroll it. But what do I know? Maybe there's a reason for it. You know. That, and then this, and then ratchet, and screws, yes please. Boy, this dead dude, he's got the stuff we need. I know you do. You tried to take it all before I got here, didn't you? You sticky fingered son of a... Alright. Ooh, I'll take that. Someone's moving over there. Somebody is moving. Few more things to search here and then we can get moving. PBM. Let's march cap. We're not gonna search up top. I'll search these two and that container over there. And we'll bounce. Surprised we haven't been taking more fire from the cabans, so I think they're up. You stay over there, sucker. Boy, it feels good to have an actual weapon in my hands. Sodium we'll probably need later. Take that. Let's move on. Mr. BT Ara, what is going on, my guy? Ooh, we need that PCB for farming. Perfect. Probably check for food here. Real quick. Jacob. Do I need that? I don't know if I need that. I just don't know. I don't think so. But you never can be too careful, you know? Sometimes you just need stuff you didn't know about. Let's go see about this bloody rusted key and Calente. I want marquees. I want bloody rusted. I want boss fights. Check, check, check. You shut your mouth wherever you are talking that shit. Oh. He knows I was talking to him. He better calm down. Oh, you know what? While I'm here, let's get this. Oh, this isn't the right. That's not the place I thought it was. Is it this place? Yeah. Wrong door. My bad. There's a key here I want to get while we're here. It'll keep us from having to get it later. Later. This one right there. Key to the apartamento. We'll have to go there a few times later on, so might as well grab the key while we're here, you know what I'm saying? It just makes sense. Maybe we can get some meds out of this truck. Listen, you, I still haven't found a serve kit. Give serve. Skybridge key. Meds. Bandage. No thanks. More meds. Outstanding. Painkiller. Maybe I need it. I don't know. Am I in pain yet? I will be. Alante hurts. I don't know. This weapon, I feel like, is going to be a different fight. Oh, who was shooting at me? What? I just got here. Damn. Give a dude a second. You know? He's there. Don't need either of those, but alright. Yes, that's actually not bad. Ooh, I want the rip. Okay, keep moving. Go find this Calante. Sniper up top, perfect. Yeah, I want to get Peacekeeper going, man. So I'm gonna start selling as much as I can to get him to level up. And then I want to get a secure container so we can start bringing keys and things like that. I think we got to prioritize the secure container before we start bringing keys in raid. Simply because the keys are going to be the thing that if we lose one, it would just be a heartbreaker if it's one that is super rare. Because I'm going to have to self-farm all of them. And we'll probably do that right here on the streets, honestly. Just because the best place to do it. With all the file cabinets that are here. Find a ton of keys when I hit this run. Oh, I'm gonna eat those. Alright, let's go see if the boys are here. Introduce them to our new friend here. I forgot to put a light on the weapon. I just, no excuse. I tried, and then it didn't work, and then I never went back to it. That's what happened. That is what happened. Alright, let's get in under here. EC, I'll take it. A hand drill, we already have one, so won't worry about it, but would have been huge otherwise. Loot this and see if we hear the boys over there. Don't hear a lot of movement yet, but we'll wait and see. Oh. Doors open. Yep, they are there. Or it's a bear or something. PMC. That's a PMC. So we've got someone to the left. What I don't know is if it's another PMC that's with this guy, or if it's the guard. No, it's another PMC. Okay. It is another PMC, I believe. Maybe one of them has a light on their weapon. Mutants. All PMC. Nice. Alright, so the boys aren't here. But the other boys were. So let's see what they brought us. What did you have, sir? Oh, you don't want to tell me, huh? I'm gonna find out anyway. You had PS? Yeah. Meh. Take it because we're here, kind of thing. That's that rig would be huge, actually. What do you have plate-wise? Tier 4. Let's drop those plates. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That's. Oh wow. Done. Easy. Okay, we'll put this nade up there. He's been looted. What else do we have? These two. Oh, bro's got an AKS. Nice. He's probably got something good in there. I would imagine. Let's find out, shall we? PS probably. Again. That's alright. Take it. Also, we'll take that hollow and the RK6. Because reasons. Well, that's good. Can I put... Yeah, I can't. You know what? I don't want that anyway. Okay. Doesn't matter. Alright, perfect. So many AFACs, man. I need to save those for a rainy day, just in case. I know I'm feeling pretty good about my med situation right now, but it's because I got this grizzly on me. So, in the absence of that, I probably wouldn't be feeling as good as I do about it. So, do that. Go ahead and drink you. Alright, you're done. Where's your friend? Whoa. This dude is bugged. He's got a PP, so we won't be here long. But yeah, this is still happening, man. I don't know. Can we fix this, BSG? Like, what? This is annoying, dude. Dude, I put a short out about this like a week ago. And I was in customs and it was the same thing. I was like, what the hell is that sound? It was the first time I'd heard it or seen it, you know? I was just like, I don't want any of this. Alright, let's go downstairs and see if we get a key. Oh, I should have checked for a light on their guns. I'll have a peek. No key. Let's go check for lights and then we'll go see if Calente's at MVD. I need to get better at fighting him there anyway. So this is just where I'm comfortable doing it, but not the best place to do it, obviously. No light on your weapon. Did you have a light on yours? No. Probably not a light on this one either, was there? No, but there's that. Okay. No lights. Fine. There will not be lights then. 1x. Sweet. We're good. Let's go see if we can find them. Oh, I need to check this computer too while we're at it, actually. Just in case. You never know. We might get something good out there. Oh. Here it is. I knew there was one here somewhere. Cord. Says I need it, so I'm going to trust it, but I really don't think we do. Could be mistaken, but something tells me we don't need that cord at all. Alright. So MVD. got the BTR over there. Our strength should be coming along, man, as much as we've been running around heavy all the damn time. Speaking of, how's that looking? Strength 7, but it's modified right now. It's getting a plus from something. How bad? That's the most important stat, man. I try to push strength as quick as I can, but it would be nice if I could get. I need to get down to green weight if I can. Try to see if we can push both at the same time. That would be ideal, I think. All right, so they're probably here. I'm gonna grab some stam real quick, and then we'll go post up behind the ambulance. Gotta check these because we're here. Okay, 12 pistol grip, huh? Not bad. Alright. Bag on the ground. Kind of feels like they're not here. Nope. Don't think anyone's here, actually. Fine by me. Free loot, yes please. I'll take free loot all the time. Augmenting, bandage, car. I'll take good free loot all the time. Just gonna check and see what good stuff we can get out of here. You know, no thanks. So no Kalante, huh? Unfortunate. Ooh. Someone's out there fighting about something. Oh wait, is that a bottle of water? Yes. What you mean there ain't no room? Of course there's room. We're gonna drink all this shit. Ooh, did I check this bag over here? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Nope, I did not. No Clin. Already got this one. This thing. There's a few weapon boxes outside too we can check. We're so close to an exfil, it just makes sense to check everything while we're here. Wish I had the key for MVD, we could pop that. Be a great source of ammo for us actually. Alright. Alright. Don't see anyone out here. I really need to make sure I don't forget my bag. Check these weapon cases first, see if there's anything worth grabbing. M4, MP133, we've already got those. There's a bunch of them out here too, like there's ones out in the open and then ones in the tent over here. Just hit them up real quick. US, not interested. Oh, what those rounds are there? What is this? Oh. Bleh. you got some FMJ, PST, blah blah. Trash. Alright. Grab the bag. I think we're good. Serve kit. Serve kit. No. Damn it. They hate me. Alright. Plane inbound, eh? Solid raid, man. Wonder where that thing's gonna drop. Be close to here. Oh, maybe. Not really, no. Not close enough to interest me. I think we roll out, reset, and try again. With stuff like this, the better I can get in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out, the better we'll do. I really do want to try for a Rusted Bloody, so I'm going to try to hit this over and over and over again, see if we can't get one. We'll get Calante, we'll get some boss fights, we'll get armored up, ammoed up through that process, but yeah. Hell of a raid. Nice, I'll take it. That's a decent chunk of stuff right there. Some of which I think we'll be able to turn right into task progression and hideout progression. We do have those T-plugs crafting in the hideout too, so that'll be the end of farming. When those are done, that'll be very, very helpful. So, very cool. Alright, we'll get back out real quick here. Well, at some point, Tark is Tarkin. You know, it's Tarkin a little, just a smidge today. Just a smidge. All right, here we go. So as we depot, I love when I see that little blah blah is ready for blah blah pop up. I don't know that we'll get one, but you know, one can always hope, right? Man, we did get a lot of stuff. I think I'm like 1 or 2 dry fuels away from rest space too. You have no plates, but man, great for compression. So I'm gonna pin you there. You're done, you're done, you're done. That's, I mean, right? Right. Perfect. Okay. Everything's there. Let's check the hideout real quick. Let's make sure there's nothing we can't do. I don't think there is. Go right back to streets. Oh, laboratory's done. Nice. Aha. So now can we craft fleece? I can craft hose. Aramid. Dora. Ripstop. Fleece is there. Bam. Nice. So I don't need that on the wish list anymore, but it's nice to know that it's there. We can use the fleece hats to do it. This wall has been mopped, so we gotta wait on that. We're getting penalties from that thing. I hate when you get the penalties. You know, who wants penalties in life? I feel like I have everything for this. Let's see. I need 1 motor and then 3 of those. So, okay. Motors should be pretty easy. What do we need for Jenny 2, actually? And workbench 2. Oh, another blue drill. Oh, he needs to be level 2. Yeah. A lot of stuff we need to work. Oh, why is that? No, these need to be highlighted. Yeah, cool. All of that is there. Nice. Let's see, story-wise, for ensure access to loose. Oh. Get entrance to the lab. Nice. We just got the update to get the entrance to the lab. Perfect. Because you got to go through Streets of Tarkov to get it. So it makes sense that that would be kind of locked behind that. Peacekeeper. Man, we need to sell him a lot more stuff. Let me go ahead and sell him some of the stuff I don't think I'm going to use. These charging handles are extra. Definitely not going to use. Suppressor. I don't run suppressor. Let's just get rid of them. We'll find more. All these can be gone too. Those gold chains will go a long way. Okay, I feel pretty good about those decisions. Nice. Need to go see a mechanic and see where we're at with farming real quick after this. We'll also free up some room by doing that too, because we've got so many of these things in there. T-shaped plugs, that's it, man. How much time do we have on those? 9 minutes. Oh, easy. Okay. What else can we do in those 9 minutes? Side task wise, Tarkov Shooter 3. Oh, streets. Let's just go streets. Fuck those 9 minutes. Do I need food? No. Streets Tarkov. That's what we do for 9 minutes. It'll be more than 9 minutes, but that's definitely what we do. While we're loading in, I'm going to use the restroom. Be right back. Oh, perfect spawn, and just in time from the looks of things. Beautiful! Man, I love streets. It's so good to have access to this now for this playthrough. It's going to be huge. Huge, I tell ya! While we're here, I'm going to go hit this med shop in the back here. Found a ton of Letties back here. Over the years. Maybe we get lucky, huh? Weapons crate. Yes, please. Yeah, hardcore is like, man, you have so many reasons to loot. It just becomes a loot fest. Right up my alley. It tickles my inner loot goblin. Which is basically 90% of me. I don't know if you guys know this or not, but if I were to have to put a number on it, I would say that that's probably the most accurate number. 90%? Yeah. 95 maybe. 95% full-on fucking loot goblin. That's me. Just ask Reaper, he'll tell you. Hopefully get something good out of there. Come on. Nope, nothing. Looking for I really would like to get a serve kit, man. It would be nice. They are rare to loot though. So. Fingers crossed. Or a Letty. Letty would be cool too. I'll take a blood set. I suppose I'll need that. Wow, you have been the worst as far as loot goes. Maybe I need the extra heals and painkiller this raid, I don't know. What are they trying to tell me? Alright, let's get Calente. Or get over in that direction. So that we can have a chance to get Calente, actually. That's what I should say. Be able to shoot right across the street from here. Our extract options are crash site. Oh, crash site, really? Damaged house. Okay, so we could loop all the way back to crash site. Depending on what we get. Good to know. Need to drink some water, sorry. Alright. Trying to slam a pizza roll in between, you know, talking, and one of its chunks went down the wrong hole. Just, ow, terrible feeling. Yikes. Yikes. Man's gotta eat, but we need to grind, you know what I'm saying? Can't stop for food. What? Who does that? Not this guy. Not this guy. We grind through it. That's what we do. There's that defuel. Nice. I needed that. Thank you. Damn it, I forgot a light again. Ugh. CRS, man. Can't remember shit. I'm telling you. I suck at this. Whole remembering things stuff. I mean... Whoever said I was supposed to be able to remember stuff anyway? I don't recall agreeing to this bullshit. You know, so whoever said that should have talked to me first. That's just kind of how I feel about it. Ooh. Ooh. Someone is over there. Ooh, I hear movement. Maybe we get some play here. Oh, there's someone there. Oh boy, a lot of someone. Scav. More than just scavs over there though. Definitely the boys. Yep. That is the boys. I think that was Calente right there, actually. Making all that noise, don't you know? Trying to get my eyeballs adjusted so that they're in the right spot. Another one, I think. Okay. I know I lit him. I'm trying to be careful and not take any more damage to this than I need to, because I can't repair it. I need an armor repair kit. I need a weapons repair kit. It would be great if my cultist circle would bless me with one. Because outside of that, I think we just have to spam customs is really the place I know to find them. Big Red and in one of the little shed places there. He's right there. Got him. Calente, dead. Calente is down. All over but the crying now. Gotta isolate them one by one. Should be good. Come on. Come on. No. He doesn't want to push forward. Just going back up top. Just gonna grab what we can. Okay, he's dead. It's like we got some scavs that joined the party, probably. Oh no, 2 more. I heard someone to the right. Maybe up top though. I want them to pinch me. Here. Terrible aim. Jesus Christ. I didn't want to get pinched, so I felt I needed to move. Perfect. Alright, now we just got the one on the left. He's healing. Got him. Done! Hello there, Calente. Okay. Wow, boy. Let's do it this way. He has basically nothing because I've looted him. See what the rest of these guys give us. Hopefully. Oh yeah, AK-74U. He's going to have some good ammo in there. BP from the looks of things. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nice. Nice. Clutch 2P. Can I... Oh wait. Is there not a... I don't think there's anywhere I can put that on here. I need a... Need a mount, I think. Yeah, so we won't worry about that. I'm gonna get as much ammo out of here as we can. Booyah. Alright, he's dead. There's dead. That one, this one, this one. Yeah. Right. Gotta make sure we get all the bodies, man. You know. Oh, he's got an SVD. Ooh. Ooh. What kind of ammo you got in there? And Piranha? I want the Piranha. Absolutely. That FMJ I'm taking too. And that's all he has is that SVD. That's fine. Why is this saying... What is this? Find and transfer. Really? I have a find and transfer for that? I wonder what the reward is. Might be worth it. Let's see. Operational. Find and transfer. Just one. 10,000 and Untar. I mean... Yeah. If I have room for it. But for 10,000 in Untar, it's really not worth it. Maybe the XP. Oh, you know what? I don't know that 10,000 in Untar is worth not grabbing that Zook. Let's see what these other guys have. They may not have trash. And then it won't be a problem. Won't even need to worry about it. I blew through some ammo fighting these guys, though, I'll tell you that. Don't see a lot more 7.62, so perhaps I was wrong. Maybe I should have packed something else. Please? No, he's got a Keter. Fuck. Yeah, let's just go ahead and turn that in. I'll go ahead and do it. Why not? Doesn't look like I'm getting a lot of loot out of these guys. So really it's just check for the key and then see what we can do to fill up after that. So I'll bring this along. We need that morphine. Should check for ammo over here. Usually there's a few spawns, but I don't see any. Right off top. So downstairs we go. And no rusted bloody key. Womp womp. As my daughter would say. Once you do it. I should grab that actually. No, I don't need it right now, but I'm gonna need it. Where are you? I didn't know you were that close, bro. Little too close, man. Little too close. Give a man some space. Ooh, do I get a GPU here? No, I do not. No, I do not. That's just terrible. Oh, wow. That's not going to fill up. That will. Maybe that other one will. I don't know. I'm running super, super low on this for the moment, but that's alright. See, actually is Stylobot an option? Primorski, crash site, damaged house. Alright, we'll push the damaged house. I'm gonna swing through MVD just to see if there's anything in those weapon crates or med bags or any of that that we need. Damaged house is kind of a little past that, so we'll hit finance. I really don't have keys for finance. There's no point in hitting finance. There's a little area past finance though that we can hit. This past there and past abandoned that could have some good stuff. Get this stamina back real quick. Yeah, definitely thinking that the ammo is worth it. Oh, we did get from that, right? Nice. I want all of that. And I don't think I can use those magazines with my mutant, but I don't even know if I would. Yeah, you can. No. All those penalties? Absolutely not. Nope, nope, nope. Don't want them. I'll take these 30 rounders though. All day long. Oh, I thought that one was done. It was indeed not done. But that does give me good ammo to repack these with. It's not the best, but it's better than what we've been using. T45 is actually halfway decent. 65 damage and middle of the road pen. Whereas what we've been using is lower damage and lower pen, I think. Not necessarily a bad round. Not the best, but it'll do till we can get a stockpile of BP built up. Alright, do we have weapons? No, here. Thought so. Alright. I think that's 545, isn't it? Yeah, 545. T is for trash. On 545. Never, ever, ever pick up that ammo. Ugh. I don't, anyway. T is for trash, man. I'm gonna hit the weapons crates outside and then we'll go inside. Do it. different this time. What do we got? Dog leg rail. Not a 7.62. Did I just get rid of one of you? I did. I don't know where he was going, but he's not going anywhere now. What is that? Oh, SPD cover. Okay, bro. Is that a PMC or a SCAV? Can't tell. PMC, I think. Fast. Yeah, looks like it. Yep. Ooh, AK-74. Maybe he's got something good for us. It's possible. Those nades. Not the FMJ I want. What is this? PS, I think. Yeah. Yep. That's what it is. Okay, there's that. What is this? MVD. Nice, dude. Nice. That is something we needed. Oh, and all this food. And the T-plug, bro. The fuel. I just saw it. Let's go. Let's go. I want all of this. Can I take all of this? I don't know, but I'm damn sure gonna try. And I'm gonna hit MVD because reasons. Drink you. Oh, I didn't drink the rest of this grand. Probably need to do that. Xenomorph I may have to wait on, man, honestly. Well, I need it. That stuff is all over the place. I need fuel more than I need that. For sure. That's huge. Then can I get this ammo? I need to drop something so we can get that. Meds. Squash. Right. Okay, cool. Yo, homie, welcome to MVD. Probably not your favorite place anymore, but you know, you almost made it. We got M90, NC Star. Let's go ahead. See what we get out of here. First MVD pop. Excitement. What do we get? Rip ammo. BT. That is 7.6251 RBT, I believe, from the looks of things. Yeah. Decent rounds, actually. Decent rounds. I'll take it. No biddy. Okay. Oh. Damn. Yup. I don't even know if I have anything more than the one magazine it comes with. Does it have an internal? Yeah, 5 round. Is that an internal magazine? Cyrus. Looks like it is. Maybe not. I'm taking it though. Hell yeah. That could be huge, man. Don't need that. Do need that ammo. L191. Up. Damn. We want that. That's AP. Okay. I think we're good there. Appreciate it. Man, my steps sound heavy as hell. I gotta figure out a way to get a light on this gun. I'm slacking. Such a slacker. Looking at this light right here, going, man. I wish I could put this on something. There, just put that on that. See, that's how easy it's supposed to be. But the mutant just doesn't want to play. Doesn't want to play ball, man. It's doing its own thing, the mutant. I'm getting out of here. We are super thick. Damaged house isn't too far down the way. Hell yeah, MVD was nice. Nice little boltsy action there. I think under the circumstances, I'm gonna skip going by abandon and you know, finance and all that. Just head straight for damaged house. We'll reset. We should have T-plugs in our hideout, enough to finish farming. After farming there, I think the next farming is actually graphics cards. Wait, is sewer an option? No, damage. So we may stop farming there and pick up another task line, because the graphics cards we need to farm, rather than just going like hard on them, it'd probably be better just to focus our attention elsewhere and then take those as we get them. Till I get to level 21, I can't get them in ground zero, and that's where I like to farm them, so we'll hold off. Be able to get some food here, maybe. This will give us free XP. Alright. May need some of this for therapists, but I think both of those. Why not, right? Alright, here we go. See what the safe has. Damaged house is right up the way. I should have a bunch of time. I could take this, see what this restaurant here has on the left. They've got some good loot there usually, but we should probably just get out. Why did I get up? I can see my stamina bar. That was just dumb. What a waste of time. My bad, guys. Sorry. Trying to eat these pizza rolls, that's why. Eat and play. Look, I'm not gonna stop. We got grinding to do. I can multitask, I promise. Alright. Almost there. So we get to extract, depot this stuff, reset, and I think we should be good to be able to go ahead and finish farming. So we'll see what's after that and figure out our plan from there. I would like to hit streets as much as possible though, so I may just come back to streets and try to hit Colante, get rusted bloody key. Could always go factory and do some cultist farm too, but not really feeling that. For marked keys, actually. Cultists are really, really good at dropping marked keys. I think 1 out of every 3 or 4 seems to be. Hey, there's those plugs we needed. Nice, nice. Appreciate y'all hanging out and stream, by the way. Thanks so much for choosing to spend some time with me today. We should be able to get back into the hideout here pretty soon. Oh, security's ready. Nice. Nice, dude. We are making progress. Here we go. Boss guard. Yeah, blah. Blammo. Killing it. Killing it. I don't even know what our KD is now. It's redunculous. Yes, we've died once, so that's all right. Take it. Okay, head to the hideout. Go ahead and install what we need to. See if that triggers anything before we depot, so we know where we stand on everything. Okay, this is done. We'll take those out. And then this is done, so we'll put that in security 2. Boom. Oh, that used the TNT that I did have. Damn it. Okay, so we need to wish list this and this, even though we only need the one, just so that I know I need it. Okay, intelligence center shows up now. Nice. We need intelligence. Oh. 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 Are y'all thinking what I'm thinking? I don't think I should do that. I mean, I have everything I need, right? It's just Tagilla, right? It's just Tagilla. Do I have the ammo for him? I believe I do. I believe I win this. I think I win this. Anyway, obviously I'm thinking about going to see our boy. I'm going to give it some thought. That intelligence away from intelligence center is pretty tempting, to be honest. And I can get in there. I just don't have a lot of high pen stuff that I would trust. Although I do have some AP I just found, but it's not a lot. It's 5,000. Boy, I'm gonna pin you right there. Nastiness. Alright, so nades. 1, 2. Unload. Oh, what did we get? Oh, that's the MIAP. Yeah. Let's hold on to that over here for now. Mr. Mechanic. Mechanic. This is the T-plugs you needed. And now farming 2 is done. Outstanding. Oh, I got an Ash 12 for that. Nice. Oh, look at everything that opens up. Passion for ergonomics. I know where that's at. Oh god, customs? No thanks. Oh god, customs? No thanks. I don't have director's key yet. Bad habit, cigarettes, that's pretty easy. Broadcast, part 1. Pretty easy. Proper test drive. Oh, we got test drive. Nice. Wait, what? SR25. When this is what we need. The oh, they give me an SR? No way they're giving me this. No way they're giving me this. No way they're giving me this. Dude. Okay. All that said, based off everything we just saw, I think we take the SR25 and just go to streets with it. Right? Maybe that's the play. Heating upgrade. Let's do it. Nice. Yeah, we're making some good moves here. Okay. This Ash 12. Yes, please. And then the Nixer. Hey, we needed one of those. Oh, there was a find and transfer involving this armor. Let me turn that in 'cause it's taking up space. I don't want the Umtar, so I'm just going to take the money and the XP, honestly. What a legend. You're right. You're right. See, somebody gets it. Legend. You know what I'm saying? Legend. Oh, like this beautiful, wonderful piece of machinery right here. I got a bipod on this bitch. Why do I have a bipod? It's 50 ergo. I feel like I'm okay with that. I might just leave the bipod on there. What magazine are you using? 20 round CAC 762 AR-10 76251. Do I have any more of those? I wonder. That will be the question. But that's, dude, that is honestly, I mean, the mutant's okay, but frankly, that's now the best weapon I have. Let's see, 76251. That is 760. I don't know. I can't use this with the SR25. It's just RFB. Dude, I think I may just have just that one magazine. Damn. Damn. So we got the SR25, but I don't think we have anything but just that one. I mean, I could use it, you know, but then I would have to be swapping back and forth. Let's be smart. Let's put it away for now until we have what we need to be able to make the most with it. And at that point, we'll worry about, you know, rocking it out and getting that done. I just would hate to take it into raid and lose it because replacing it at this point for me is the big question mark. Yeah. At LCD, honestly, I think we take the mutant, and I think we do. I think we go push and get our 1 intelligence. I think with this ammo, I, you know, obviously have no chance to pen whatsoever. But I could do this. Actually, let's do this. So this... Nope. What was it? How do you... It used to be... No. There we go. I knew there was a way. I'm like, you can split the ammo somehow. Alright, so I'm going to put 10 rounds of that in there. And then I had the MIAP, right? This is crazy pen. Crazy, crazy pen. So I may just put this over here, right? Keep this out of the way. Now it's top loaded with the MIAP, and we can use that if Tagil is there. If he's not there, I'm not touching that because that ammo is crazy valuable. I'm going to bring in a couple extra nades. I do want to get Intelligence Center going, so I think it makes sense to pivot here. But we're going to go straight for Tagilla and straight out. I'm not going to spend a ton of time in interchange for this one. This would be considered one of those farming runs for sure. Tier 6 with 30 points in the front. Tier 6 with 51 in the front. I think we swap that. Just to be on the safe side. Tagilla can get hairy, especially if I don't have a ton of pen. This is my best pen right here. I could... Do I have BP? Let me see. I don't know if we've gotten any other MIAP. I may loot the outside. Actually, let's do that. Let's do that. Did I not get all of this? Did I just... Oh, I'm clicking it from the same place. So this is good to go. I want to take this one out, unload, fill it with BP. That'll be there. This one, unload. I want to then put 10 of you there. Okay, good. And then that'll just be extra. Okay. This is the key. So when we get the BP should save us from like PMCs and stuff. But that I need to load in. I'm going to try not to use the BP at all. And then I'm going to use the ones that have BP as backups to the MAAP. Bottom line is I don't want to fail on this. So if I don't do anything else, I want to be as safe as possible. How much do I need to be able to be green weight? I'm never going to be green weight, am I? I'm just not. Let's say probably not, right? Probably not. Okay, so it doesn't matter if I take nades or not. I'm still not going to be green weight, so let's just take them. Where's that T45? I just T-poed it, didn't I? Whatever. We have enough. Let's just go. Let's just go. I need the intelligence. No insurance, right? No insurance. So there's 100% intelligence spawn in Tagilla's area, which is the new area they added to interchange after 1.0. There's some oh wait. Sorry guys, I do need to back out. I got to see if I can put a light on this weapon. I keep mentioning it and then forgetting it. But there's a new area. You guys all know where Tagilla's at. There's 100% intelligence spawn there, or it has been 100%. I haven't been there in a while, so they may have changed it. But there's a bunch of cardboard boxes laying around in there. It's in one of typically 3 areas, and it's free intelligence found in raid. So when you need intelligence, that's a great place to go to make sure if you get in there that you get a chance at actually getting some. So heads up on that. I'm gonna sort. I'm gonna pull this weapon out real quick, and we're gonna go ahead and see if we can't get a light on this sucker. It would need to be here. I don't have anything I would need. I don't have a 2.5 M-lock. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I think we're just stuck with that. Unfortunately, for the moment, none of these will go on there. I wonder, is there a barter for the unlock? And who has a mechanic? Probably not. Oh, there's a barter for the magpul. Okay. Nice. D battery gets me a magpul. That's good to know. There is a barter. Let's go. Nice. Okay, so AA batteries actually have a use. D batteries actually have a use. Man, live and learn. That's outstanding. Okay. So, see, this is why I need to do this playthrough, man. This is the type of stuff I don't know. You know? That's outstanding. Alright, so we worked through that. Now, we actually have one we can put on. And then, I do have an X400U somewhere. Says that I don't. Says that I have a Barter Pro, so let's just go ahead and use that. X400 would be cool, but I don't really care which one it is, as long as it's got a light. And this one now does. Perfect. Let's go see Tagia. I'm gonna probably drink before we go, because reasons. That guy encourages me to drink. You know, it's just he's that dude, so toxic. I just want to drown myself in alcohol. Not really, but you know what I'm saying. Okay, let's get on into interchange, and we'll take it from there. Hope everyone's having a good day. I certainly am. Been a good day for Tarkov. I've been enjoying this this playthrough. So far, so good. I was a little disappointed that we died on customs, because, you know, but the event, man, it's wild. And honestly, I'd probably be better off just to work around it for now, because God bless, dude. I was over there the other day and it was wildness. Now, I do have some gear now that I didn't have then, so it may be a bit of a different story now with a mutant in my hands, but we'll see. I do want to get to customs, man, because I need repair kits, like something fierce, weapon especially. Well, and armor too, because I can only use the guns, you know, so long before it's jam-tastic. Okay, here we go. What was I doing? Oh yeah, Tagia. So backside. So I'm gonna hit this med camp first. Then we'll go backside, hit Tagia. Wait, and we got railway. So then I'm gonna shoot back over there, and then exit. So we're gonna have to move quick, because there's just a lot of stuff that we could take advantage of here, frankly. And, you know, would it make sense to go in here? No, probably not. A lot of unnecessary fighting if we go this way. Maybe it does. Yeah, let's head straight to Tagilla. We'll go straight to Tagilla, and then we'll loop back around and hit all that nonsense. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. So anyway, the boxes in Tagilla's area, the ones that look like this, are the ones that have the intelligence. There's one that's sitting right side up, so you could almost miss it, but after you've hit them a few times, you'll start to be able to recognize which boxes it is. Not too hard, and if you can make your way in there, win the fight with Tagilla, it's easy money. And MAAP should be able to take him down, frankly, quite easily. High pin chance to the head. I'm just going to go for the headshot. Single tap and, you know what I mean? Try to get it clean. If he's even there. There's always a chance he's not there too, so you never know. go find out. Yeah. I've had so much fun fighting this dude down here. He straight came through the wall one time. I made a short on it. Shit got like 8K views. It was funny as hell. He literally just phased through that corner right there. So, see how hard this intelligence is going to be. Fingers crossed, no Tagilla. I don't think we have Tagilla. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We do that. We put BP. We put BP because that's the way it's going to pull out of the magazine. We drop down and we hope for the best. Now, intelligence spawns. Oh, I need that. Need that. Intelligence spawns are... I don't think Tagilla's here, so I'm just going to go straight for them. There it is right there. Intelligence. Bam. In these boxes. That's one. There's one over there. That box. And then there's the other one that can have the intelligence is this box right here. And that's the right side up one that I was talking about. I don't think he's here. I think we're clear. I haven't seen a weapons crate here. So, since we are clear, we're going to go ahead and loot this bad boy. Ooh. Ooh. Is this a site that's worth using? I feel like probably not. But, who am I? I don't want to discriminate, you know. It might be the best site on the planet, and people might get mad at me. I'm not going to use that. Why am I? VMAX maybe, if I get a 300 blackout. Possibly FMJ. No. Not that FMJ. What is this? M855. Nah. I'll grab it, because I don't have much of that caliber, but... Not exactly the first choice. Pretty trash. Shrapnel, no. I've got enough shrapnel in my head already. Thank you. I mean, my PMC? Yeah, he's all shrapneled up. This dude's done been through it. With this, hopefully we get something good on this backside room here. It'd be nice if we could snag a GPU from this. Nice little bonus. If we could. Grab that for when we need to eat. I'm going to go ahead and unload this. I'm going to load in this T45. I'm going to set this over here. And I'm going to have to remember to take that BP out. I don't want to use that BP yet. I was only bringing it in case we ran across Tagilla. Alright, some RAM, which is good. A lot of times back here, you'll get RAM. You'll get freaking graphics cards. You know, all sorts of stuff. G-phone that we don't need. Stems, oftentimes you'll get back here. Gold necklaces and stuff. Alright, there's also places up against the containers that you want to search. There can be really valuable loot spawns here. GPUs and stuff can be up against the sides of these boxes. And then at the front where we came in, there's going to be a place we need to go. Ooh, I need that. Nice. I'll take it. Saliba, sure. Always down to have more heals, man. At least until I don't need them. And even then, we can sell them. Alright. AI2. More VMAX. Not bad. US. I have enough of that caliber. I don't feel the need to grab that. M8558. Nice. Hey, it's another rooster. Don't need the rooster. But I think I got rid of the other one, so... Okay. Is it railway? Railway. So what we need to do then is... Wait. Power. I don't have money. We need railway. So I think, honestly, with the amount of time we have left, I'm going to double back, hit that med camp, hit the other med camp, hit the front side, and railway out that way. So it'll be a bit of a longer raid than I was thinking, but based off what we got out of here last time, I kind of want to take advantage of being here because that was a super juicy run. That the whole place back there is just full of freaking loot. I already passed up on. So no Tagilla. Kind of happy with it, but also like dang at the same time. Quiet. Over here. We go all the way over here to the hole in the wall. It should bring us out right by that first med camp. I do need more CMS, so again, it's hard to be here and not look because this is literally all we have. So not exactly flush with options in that respect, you know. Although it's nice to know that AA batteries and D batteries are worth something. Those are my mounts, so I won't have to worry about mounts. I just need to have a few batteries on hand. We can barter for that. I need to check the lights and see if there's, you know, stuff like that. Like I need to check and see, is there a barter for a foregrip I could use, or, you know. I'm sure the more hardcore playthroughs you play, you learn this stuff, but that's the type of stuff that I've never really committed to memory because I haven't done a hardcore playthrough. Alright, we'll hit this spot up here. Should give us a chance to regen our stam. We'll loot it up and then we'll head out. Go from here, then to the corner, then to the backside, and then out. Hopefully we have enough time for all of that. If we're quick about it, and we don't have too many engagements, I think we should be fine. A lot of times this backside of Emercom early raid is really, really busy though, so I was trying to wait before we came over this way. Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. Nothing there anyway. Okay. Oh, nice. All of that's wonderful. That's 5-7. We've got stirrup too. We could do at some point. There's more intelligence. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. They knew what we were coming for, man. Oh, there's a water EWR. Nice. Another ration. Nice. We'll go ahead and drink you, cause nope. Actually, nope. I'm gonna go ahead and drink you. Feels like my metabolism's getting better. Slowly but surely. UCW. No. Is that Lapua? Yeah. I mean, worth holding on to. I will certainly use it if I get a weapon that uses it. Soap, med tools, nice. Alright, check these weapon crates and then we can move on once we sweep the rest of the camp. Adar, that is nothing. Ooh, I see us go. PM2, nice, man. Nice. If I had a frickin' 30 mil, I would slap that bitch right on there. Cause that slides. Oh no, that's 5 times. Oh damn. No, that's the big boy. Never mind, that's not the one I was thinking, but still, that's a nice drop. It's also a nice optic. That's much better suited for sniping though, because of the 5x base. That thing is super nice though. Alright, IP 7-it, AP 105, AK 105 rather. Ooh, is it? Augmenting. Nope. Okay. This last. Are you freaking kidding me? 3 intelligence in the same raid. It's almost like they're trying to tell me something. Like, Nikita, do we need to talk? I mean, I know I might not be the brightest guy on the planet, but you're laying it on kind of thick, dude. I mean, I'm just saying. Love ya, mean it. Ooh, give me this stuff. Alright, that's a short for sure. Let's get going this way. What time is it? 6 o'clock? Oh yeah. I'm gonna put it in chat so I remember. It's 5 hours in. I need to look for that when the VOD uploads. So we got the next few shorts in mind, I think. We got the pancake and the triple int. I think triple int is fire, right? Fire. Yeah. Everyone must be going to dinner, huh? Get some stam and then we'll head out. Still got those pizza rolls, man. Sorry. I'm getting quiet. It's because I'm chewing while moving forward. So railway is a bit of a long ways from here, huh? 26, we'll find. I may not check that backside. I think we'll just hit this camp and then bounce. So we don't get too heavy. We're already heavy, actually. And this is all stuff I would like to keep, so... yeah. You know, that ACOG I think we do need for a weapon build. Outside of that, I'll never use it. I hate ACOG. Well, hate's a strong word. It's not my favorite. I rather dislike ACOG. How about that? Is that better? I feel like that's better. Alright, Rooster, I'm sorry. Saliwa, get out. Eagle, not this time. VMAX, we know I'm not going to use this stuff. I don't need the extra weight. We're too far away from the exfil to be dragging this crap all over. Okay. I need serve kits. And anything we need for the hideout. The rest of the stuff I need to be more disciplined about grabbing because these Timmy legs are just struggling under the weight of it all, you know? Can I get stamina while moving forward? No, I cannot. Still. Probably because of this. 54539. What's in there? BS. We got the NL for that. I don't need that weapon. There we go. Much better. Full condition, but I'm feeling pretty good about where we are on weapons. We got this mutant. We've got another full condition mutant. I've got an Ash 12. Damn RFB. Like, we're chilling for the moment. Bigger concern is really ammo magazines. Oh, need those. Come on, give me a serve kit. Just a serve kit. It's not like I'm asking much, man. You know, you act like I'm asking for $1 billion. Yeah, I'll take a CMS. I mean, it's a start. But you get my serve kit? No, probably not. Nope. Alright. Yeah, the golden star, man. Alright. Bandage, meds. I'll take the meds though. Always useful. Always, always, always. Alright, AI2, med tools. Yes. Ooh, nice. Oh, a rise. That could be useful. I decided to keep it. I think they sell really well too, even the vendors. That's probably what I'm going to do with it. Ooh, D-Bat, I might need you. I've since learned they have a use now. There's a mount for a really good foregrip. I can change the foregrip on this weapon now. Nice. Alright, so we have how much? 22 minutes. Nice full stamina bar. Chillin'. I could swing through there. Feeling better about my weight, but I'd rather get back to streets, honestly. We'll come back here if we need to. We got what we needed. And I have 3 intelligence folders. Like, that's a lot to be risking for anything. We need the 1 for intelligence, and then we will need 2 more, I believe, for intelligence 2 or 3. One of the 2. So, given that we already have them, I should just take the money and run. And literally, like, it's gonna take so long already to get the railway. I don't want to just add more weight. Sorry, all you luscious lootables. I will be back for you at some point. Right? Right. Let's go get this intelligence center crafting. Not sure. Hint 1. Isn't it Intelligence Center 2 is Bitcoin 1, right? I think. All of this eventually is going to help us get there, which we all know how I feel about my Bitcoin farm. Although it's not as good as it used to be, frankly. They hit it with the nerf bat on 1.0, but it kind of needed it. For a while there, it was crazy OP. Haven't seen a single scav or anything. That's kind of wild. I know we weren't going into the high traffic areas, but you would have thought we would have seen something by now. Should check through the middle, see if that supply cache spawned this raid. On our way out. And we'll hit the streets of Tarkov. Alright, here we go. To the extract. Once we have stamina on these damn Timmy legs. Oh, I forgot to check for that. Oh well, whatever. Probably not there, right? It's probably not there. Probably not even missing anything. There's no supply cache there. There's no need for me to walk. Actually, it's a good thing I walked back and looked. Damn it! I hit the button. Swear I did. I hit the button. Open the cache, damn it. Oh, I got a teapot. I mean, that's, you know, something. A hot rod. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, actually, I need to drink another hot rod. Yo. Luscious. Sweet. I hate the muck feeling that you get when you walk on swampland or whatever the hell that they want to call that. The slowdown effect. I hate it. It is like the worst. I don't care what water it is. If I was walking into it, I don't know that I would slow down that much. Maybe we slow down more than we think we do. Maybe the game's right. That teapot clearly put me overweight. That's the straw that broke the camel's back. I can no longer carry all this. Of course we can. Alright, there we go. So the MIAP, I gotta take that out so we can save it, and the BP as well. But quick depot. Get our intelligence center going. We got 3 intelligences that rate. 3. And then we'll get back to Streets of Tarkov. See if we can't get us a rusted bloody key. I think that's a worthwhile pursuit for us while all the other shenanigans are going on. No kills that raid. Yeah, it was a quiet raid. Quiet. Seeing a bit more of those than I'd like to see recently. After they made the comments about changing the squad size, I'm wondering if they mess with all the spawns. Yeah, we're getting full. We are getting full. Alright, intelligence center done. So go ahead and we'll wish list up intelligence center 2. Although it's going to be a while before we can get there. We've already got 2 of the intelligences we need. We need mechanic level 2, and then okay, cool. Cool. I think that's gonna be enough of that. Now, how the hell am I gonna depot? That's the question. Right? Eat you. Get rid of you. Okay, almost depoted. Let's go see therapist. Therapist, listen. I have all of this stuff. I have so much stuff. Can I sell this to Peacekeeper? Won't buy any of this crap, will he? No. He's always so difficult. Why gotta be so difficult, Peacekeeper? He actually doesn't buy a lot. He is that guy. Well, I don't want to sell him anything I have aside from those. So therapist it is. All of the extra med stuff we don't need. I've got a grizzly, so I don't need the splints. I will keep those just in case. Don't need those. Any of these little 100 AFACs, meh. Painkillers, I don't really use all that much, man. I tend to fix my blacked out limbs and just do it that way, so the morphine and stuff can go away too. Now PvP, obviously you want painkillers because you're gonna pre-med, and you know there's times where it's smart to do that. But PVE is a whole different deal. So then in my opinion it just becomes about like, what does it make sense to do, right? Does it make sense to pre-med in PVE? Now, that used to be an accurate statement. However, things are changing, you know. We'll say that. And sometimes things now make sense that didn't make sense because the AI is starting to target limbs. So, you know, I've noticed a lot of fights where they went straight for limbs right out the gate. So nothing is set in stone anymore as far as I'm concerned. Because BSG will change some stuff up. Okay, there's that. I think we're good there. Do I need any more than that? One. No, we're good. Alright. Let's see how Peacekeeper's doing. I gotta see, like, how much can I sell you? Oh, no. He has that task where you need to give him money, right? Wait. No, is it not him? It's Skier. It's this one, right? I have enough money? Yeah, let's do it. Get it out of the way. I don't know what it does. Oh, it opens up setup. That's what it does. Okay. And fishing gear. Oh, nice. Ooh, shoreline. Yeah, I love shoreline. What do we get for that? Untar Colt M16 unknown reward. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and grab this reward so I don't forget it. I do not have an SV98 and I do not want to have to replace that one. I also don't have a multi-tool. So that's outstanding. I'm gonna go ahead and pin that close to it, just so that I don't lose track. Actually, right down there will be good. Yeah, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now, no. We'll worry about that stuff later. Okay, got enough ammo. I think we got everything we need. Let's get back to streets. And then, if we do get Rusted Bloody, we'll go do the shoreline fishing trip after we pop that key. I would really, really like to have a marked key. That would be great. Alright, here we go. Hopefully we should be getting in here soon. Hope everyone's having a good day today. Welcome to the stream, or welcome back to the stream. Gonna be going for a while, I guess. I got nothing else on the agenda, so just having some fun. We're gonna be hitting up streets, looking for a Rusted Bloody key if we get lucky enough, because we need some marked keys for this playthrough, so that we can do some marked rooms, because I need stuff in there. Cases, ammo, you know. The good stuff, right? The good stuff. But we got to fight for it. So our ticket is going to be the Rusted Bloody key. That will be in the streets of Tarkov. So we'll be pushing them all and then just grinding out what we can along the way, either to or from. There we go. So actually, let's take a look and see where we are. For those who are just joining in, myself. The one death. So 50 KD. They you know, they've definitely changed the way the KD display works. They were successful. I don't know why they changed it, but whatever. 50's good now, I guess. I don't know. What is the new good? You know. Ooh, I'll take that. Ammo's good. I know that. Ammo's good. I like ammo. I like money too. Also like food. I should duck into the left here and see if they got any food for us. Hello. I like food. Anyone got any? Oh, they have a battery. I should take the battery, right? Did I take the battery? Oh, they're just leaving 12 grand on the table. Yeah. So cool that you can use those batteries for barters for mount. Our mount problem is solved. Now for the foregrip, handguard, stock. Yeah, those problems will be different. Check this while I'm here. We're gonna push Calante just right up, straight up. MOE, that's pretty standard stats. We have as an extract, damaged house, crash site. Okay. Alright, easy. Easy, easy, easy. Maybe we should check this med shop. Nah, let's just specify it. Push the fight first, then we loot. That'll be the rule, right? Fight first, then loot, then leave. Yeah. That makes sense. I have to manage myself, otherwise I'll just be looting. Especially as tempting as it was to just like get into that loot mindset before, now it's even worse because I know I have to. So it's an enabler. It's become an enabler, basically, is what I'm saying. I've been enabled. How are you alive, bro? That did not kill him. course. Well, I've done enough to get him to hide. That's about it. He may bleed out, actually. See what we got here. Head up and see if we can find the boys. Hooray, you say. No, thank you. I would like a rusted bloody key. That's what I would like. I wonder what that room looks like right now. I haven't been in it in a bit. I imagine it's fairly worth. Usually is. I've had some disappointments, but generally speaking, that room has been very good to me. Right. Don't think they're here. No. I think we're clear. Go backside just in case, but I don't think we got any of them here. I think they are all gone, man. Bruh. Why do you hate me, Key? He hates me. Alright, Kalante's not here, so we need to go check MVD. I should have... Damn it, I should have brought that key. Oh well. Oh well. Man, someone's going off over there. I don't know what they got going on, but it's something. Go see if Kalante and company are over here at MVD. Just maybe we can get some ammo from them out of this raid. Yeah, clean sight, but I don't like the fact that you can't scroll it. That is a detractor to me. I hope they change that at some point. Orange, soap, med tools. Nope. No spawn, eh? Nope. Fine. I'll take all this stuff then. Ooh, fleece. I might need that actually. That could be useful for cleaning that wall when it's done. You have to clean it a few times before you're truly done with it, and then you sledge it. If I recall correctly, anyway. And I can't believe they weren't here. Sedge. I was looking forward to it. I think we have a damaged house, so we won't have to stick around too long. We'll make the most of the trip. Get something out of it. Gotta get something out of it. What do you got? Splint we don't need. Bandage, no way. Take the money and run. Alright, so there's that. I think we got, is it damage house? Yeah, damage house. Very, very close. We easily make it there. Get this safe in this food crate, and then we will. Wow, food crate in this safe. I said it backwards. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Alright. And sounds like a plane's coming. Veritas, Rooster, there we go. Can't get in there as much as I'd like to. You know, I could farm the negotiation or the relax key. I don't have the negotiation key though. Would be some spawns I couldn't check, but where are you dropping, homie? Over there. Yeah, nope. Nope. I'm good. Oh, you know what? While we're here and I've got extra space, I should loot this place. This place is great for loot. If you didn't know and you're over this way. So many duffels. It's redonkulous. Eagle, sure. Parker, no thanks. And also a good place to get your food and your water up if you need it, like we do. D-Bot, yep. I love that I have a reason to grab batteries now. They were the most useless pieces of loot in the game. The double A's and the D's. But now, they're not as useless to me anymore. I don't know if we need more of it, but I'm gonna take it anyway. Look at all this damn loot, man. Just everywhere. Every time I come in here, it's like, I wonder why I don't just loot it every raid. Because it's really that juicy that you could. Oh, we got some USD. Weapons crate. Chillin'. Alright, there's that. Heat plugs we don't need right now. Fuel conditioner. I've got one of those. It's tucked aside, so I'm gonna leave that right where it's at. What do we got over here? Anything that is gonna be of any use to me? USB. Nope. Don't need you. Don't need you. Alright, that's enough. Wait. I thought I saw something. Yoink. See what I mean? All over. All over. Get stupid rich in that place. Alright, let's get out. Reset, rinse, repeats. Need that bloody key. Also, Calentan and company. Juicy, juicy, juicy. When they spawn, that is. When they spawn. Maybe we can do something with some of this. I don't know. Oh, someone's mad about something. Not I. I didn't do it. No one saw me do it. Can't prove anything. Okay. That's my story, and I'm sticking with it. Appreciate y'all checking out the stream or hanging out in the stream, whichever one you've been doing. Either way. There's been this odd hitch coming out of raids today, where you just black screens for a second, and then it all of a sudden, starts to blow. It's kind of weird. I don't know what's causing it. One knock in streets. Man, that was a very, very quiet streets, wasn't it? I mean, free loot basically, but definitely could have stood to have a little bit more action there. All right, there's that. Go ahead and get this stuff put away. Actually, I should have kept that there. Yeah, let's do that. Let's say 46k. Damn. Oh wow, full again, huh? Cool. So, money-wise, we can easily handle this. That goes there. That goes there. Easy. What do we have in the hideout that we can do? Let's take a peek. Probably nothing. We may have made some space in the junk boxes from the last time we upgraded the hideout. That's the thing, maybe. We could look at. No, I need nothing here. Sweet. What's in here? No, there's 2 spots. 1, 2, 3 spots. 1, 2, 3. And then just hopefully ton somewhere, because we definitely need it. Oh wait, see what we need to keep and what we don't. Because it's not all loot is created equal. Those intelligences, I want to say for sure, those could stack up on you real quick if you're not careful. This has a single slot, man. Yes, it's down to that. Down to seeing what single thing we can put where. Kind of wild. Alright, speaking of, anyone that can take this, you can. Oh, you've got some space over here. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, this one's got some space too. Nice. That'll be that, and that'll be, do that. I think everyone's full. Everyone being these rigs. They're ridiculous. Okay, ridiculously full. Alright, so all that's the case. Why can I not? There we go. So we need the water and we need something to eat. Not that. This. Okay, and then these, I'm taking the ammo, but the AUG magazines can go away. Don't need them. Just more space. What does fence have for me? Elimination, you say? Okay, cool. I think that should at least give us everything out and somewhere. Let's take another run at the streets. Hopefully we get Calente to spawn. And then I think there's no way in the world we get through the next one without actually organizing some stuff. But you know, cross that bridge when we come to it. More important that we find a marked key. And that's what I'm going to keep telling myself. Right. I need to look and see what a weapons rack would be. Or what we would need to be able to craft one, like what the prerequisites are. I could make a lot of space if I had one of those. Or mannequins, but for that we need to break that wall down. We will get to all of it eventually. Alright, there we go. Caching, you say. So you say. I mean, I believe you. Tark, no, you're just Tarkin. You're not actually cashing anything. Right, guys? Right. Yeah, I like the title today's stream. Oh, Mom. Thank you so much for that. If anyone's curious about what it is, it's at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, it's a good one, but let's get into raid, see if we can get to our boy Calente quickly, or to the Rusted Bloody Key quickly. I would like a Rusted Bloody Key, Tarkov gods. Please bestow one upon me, so that I may hit some marked rooms today. I like marked rooms. I do. And marked rooms like me. They do. They told me so. I don't care what they told you. These marked rooms like me. Oop, give me that. There. Yeah, there we go. Alright, there is some altercation going. I'm gonna push right there. Turn this light off. I don't need the lights. I mean, we all need the light, but I have a light already. I'm saying. What I'm saying. Right. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Someone is shooting at me already. I just got here. Calm down. Is someone up there? I don't know if that is someone. Anyway, whatever. I'm going this way. Oh. Someone is right there. Oh, someone was right there. Bro just got absolutely shellacked. Got some PMC problems, probably. Sounds like they're in the restaurant, Beluga downstairs, probably. Yeah. Maybe let them go at it, and we just keep pushing for the key, probably. Not really interested in the PMCs as much as I am my boss and his guards. And a Rusted Bloody Key. And a Coke, because I get thirsty from time to time. You know. Who doesn't? Don't we all? Here we go. Here we go. Get over there. Man, I'm out of stem. Jeez. Duck down. Sweet. Did it. Thought I heard some movement. That would be great. Hoping they're here, honestly. I only have one nade. Son of Beach. Why did I do this to myself? Why do I do these things to myself? Guys, I do it. Got one at least. Not two. Ah, damn it. Didn't get the nade in there, but maybe they push out to it. Did it pop? Wait. What just happened? Yo. That grenade did not pop. That scares the crap out of me. Where's that grenade pop, man? Oh, ow. Come and get me, sucker. Come and get me. Come on. I don't think he's coming to get me. I don't think he's falling for it, guys. I think he's had enough of my bullshit. Is what I think. I think I also don't care, you know? So there's that, but, you know, beyond that. Let's get repacked while we heal up. That bleed took a little bit out of us. There we go. 8! So this is... should be pretty easy. Just gotta push up. I gotta get at least to one of their bodies so I can get a nade here. I don't know how that guy survived unless he's got like serious protection on his back, man. For real. That's Calante, I think. Oh shit. Ow. He's got a heavy ass bleed on me. Shit. That's not good. I bet I'm bleeding him to the... put my arm back on. I don't think he'll push this far. He might. See if we can get the surgery off first, and then we'll heal up, and then we'll push back. Cat and mouse, man. I got no nades, so this is how we do it. Or how I'm gonna do it. Alright, cool. I love that you can heal and repack like that. I don't think it'll be that way forever though. I think because of the continuous heal and how that was coded in, I just think you're kind of exploiting it when you do that, but it's the way the system works. You hit the heal and then your hands are free. Alright, so let's pack up the rest of these real quick, and then we'll head back into Mr. Calante and see if we can't get him. Oh, I see some hearts. Whoever sent the hearts, thank you for the heart. There's a heart right back at you. Okay, how about that? Perturba, I'm coming for you too. Don't you worry about it. Listen, I'm gonna come right over there. I'm gonna introduce myself. I'm gonna say hello. Oh, somebody just got absolutely killed. What do we got? We got PMCs pushing here? Maybe? Maybe? Perhaps?
I'm empty.
Oh, yeah, we got USEC.
We have casualties.
We're at war right now, dude. Let's go. How many y'all got? I want all of them. Give me every single body you can give me to loot in this bitch. I'll take them all. Okay. Let's start with one, though, right? This one. How about we start with this one? Jeez. Christ. Ooh, Condor. Nice. Nice. What do you got in here? Oh, you say? For me? Little old BP for me. Are you kidding me? Man, I don't even deserve it. Don't even deserve it. There's this. I moved that there. And yes, I want all of this BP-ness. BP-ness? Ack. I would like all of the BP-ness. Yes, please. Sign me up for the BP-ness right here. The BP-ness, you know what I'm saying. Right. Huge. Dude, when I put that NL on, we are going to shred. This was absolutely the right call. Come kill these guys, get all their loot, you know, rinse, repeat, right? Right. Alright, there's one down. Let's... Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. Don't see anyone else. Don't hear anyone else, more importantly, but... Ooh, a Vulcan. What the fuck are you wearing, bro? Dang. Tier 4 with 85 points? Is that a bulletproof too on the top? Yeah, tier 5. Holy crap. Can't wear ears with that, but that would be like... That's your super tank helm right there. There is another PMC out there. I can hear him. He's got a PP, so this guy won't take us long to loot. But yeah, we definitely have another one. Okay. So there's 2 of the bodies we need to loot. How many bodies are here? 1, 2 there. See if we can get a voice line from the one that's left. Oh, the one that's left might be the one. Got him. Kalante is dead. Let's go. The boys are no longer in the house. Saiga. That is the craziest fucking Saiga I've ever seen in my life, dude. That's kind of wild, actually. I'll take a Glock. A Glock is supposed to be Glock. Tier 4 plates. Not bad. But ultimately, this guy doesn't have a whole lot of crap for me, I don't think. Yep. You're pretty much a failure. Okay, thanks. Anyone over here who's not a complete failure? Aside from the 3 PMCs that all died in relative close proximity. AA, nice. If I wanted an auto shotty, that'd be great. I'll take the contacts, though. I wonder what do you got in there? Just your standard, yeah. PT! What a name. Well, that's an interesting name, isn't it? That's just a little weird, right? Oh, fucking... What am I doing here? Blah, 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 nothing with that, dude. Oh, these guys are just, like, hanging out with one another. You could say... You could also say laying on top of one another. I'll take that MDR. I probably won't rock it. How's the condition, actually? You know, no, won't rock it. I won't. I'm not even gonna lie to myself. Get out my inventory. I'm just not gonna do it. And Warmageddon? Nope, don't want it. Okay, cool. At least now we know. How about your boy toy over here? What did he bring? Oh, he's a UMP. You guys are freaking made for each other. He's got a crappy weapon. You have a crappy weapon. He likes laying around with dudes. You like laying around with dudes. You see where this is going? I hear wedding bells. You know, for you two. Can I not drag my grenade? Thank you. It wouldn't, because my hands were quote-unquote busy. Blech. Trash. Can I not get any more 7.62? Listen, I'm gonna be running out of ammo, y'all. Not really, but, you know, I can complain about it just the same. Saliwa. Oh, he had a takedown. How did I not see the takedown, dude? I can't. Can I put the... I can't put the takedown in here. I would need a 3rd row or something. Yeah, it's, like, too big for all of that. Well, fine, whatever. So, there's all those dead guys. Oh, there's another dead guy over here. This was the 4th PMC. Okay. Mr. Rams has an AUG with... that's just... Ugh, no. I'll take the ammo, though. As long as it's not Warmageddon, I will take the cat. Please, no Warmageddon. FMJ, absolutely. FMJ, I will take. Every time. Not the best, but also not the worst. And not even close to the worst, honestly. Who is shooting at who? Probably someone shooting at me through a wall or some shit. With all the PMCs that were here, and with Kalante and the boys here, I'm really hoping we get a chance at a key downstairs. Oh. Someone's out there. Messing about. I'm gonna drink this when I can. Nades. Bam. Alright, here we go. Downstairs. Oh, wait. No, Kalante. Kalante, that's right. I gotta see what you brought me. What did you bring me, sucker? An RPD. Oh, he's about to be full of ammo. He is about to be full of ammo. Please let it be BP. Please let it be BP. Please let it be BP. It's T45, man. I'll take it. Yep. Taking it. I want all of that. Sorry, RPD, but it's just not gonna work out between us. Get out of here. I can't take all of this. You get there, you get there, you get there. We'll unpack as we go, but that's huge, actually. I will repack to our magazines, and I'm just going to take all this and unpack as we're looting so that we're not sitting here doing it all. Okay, that's good enough. That was worth. That's a lot of 762, man. I needed that. And yet no key. Nice. Fine, fine, fine. They don't want me to have a key, guys. They do not want us having marked keys. They said we would be way too OP at that point, you know. They said the game would be like too easy. I feel like they're wrong. I don't know about you guys. What is the extract option now that we know they're gone? Crash site, damaged house. Okay, damaged house. Easy. Check the computer here. While we're at it. CPU, GPU? No, DVD. Right, of course it's a DVD. If you don't know, the longer you unpack, the faster it gets typically. Ever slightly, and then when you elite the skill, it really gets fast as you're unpacking. I'm going to go ahead and get some of these out while we're at it. These things should be pretty damn close to full, man. Which is outstanding. I need all of that. Don't want to be too obnoxious with it. I can't sit there and unpack 3 drones in a row. It would drive me nuts. I'm sure it would drive y'all nuts. Not doing it. We will go hit MVD though on the way to crash or damaged house. See what we can get out of there. Maybe, probably not any PMCs there at this point, I would imagine. But I do want to check the med bags. I wish I would remember to bring that freaking key. That would be the real play. Alright, now we'll unpack while we get some stamina. That would make sense. But yeah, I'll use the crap out of this ammo, man. Even with the low pen, the high damage, you know, it still thumps. As long as you're hitting your flesh, hit your face shut, you know. Now, it ain't gonna pin shit, but it will put things down for sure. Alright, here we go. Lod. Condors. Nice. That's the second pair. If I ever lose the other death shadows I got, that would be good to have. T is for trash. No, thank you. Put this med bag over here. I should check these weapon crates, man. I'm hoping that one of these PMCs at some point is going to have a variable that I really like. Ooh, another CMS. Nice. That's huge. And I can stop searching, you know, all the weapons crates. But man, I need them. Dovetail with that, like. When's the last time you saw a dovetail? What? That's pretty cool. When did they have, you know, dovetails start spawning with optics on them? I like it. I'm not complaining. I think that's actually kind of awesome. Anything they can do to add loot variety, I think is a good thing. That's not something I've seen before. This ammo we're not using down. Letty! 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 Let's go. This is why you check MVD, boys. Let's go. Nice first Letty. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. That's outstanding. Right. Take the money and run. That LEDX is going to be huge. That'll be the one we need for our med center. I think we just need the one, right? How many do you need? You need 3 LEDX overall, isn't it? Because you need some for the therapist test too. But that's outstanding. Slim diary. Nice. I can stack those and run them 5 at a time. Thanks to F teaching me the ways of slim diarness. You know, you gotta know how to work these slim diaries, guys. And yes, I'm intentionally saying the word wrong. Because reasons. What's in the box? I need this. Ooh, an insect. Yep, PGW. Drill! Let's fucking go. I need that. I need that for sure. No question. We were just looking at that. Bam! Oh! Man, they really love me in this raid. I'm telling you. I got half a mind to just bounce right now. I don't need the mask. D-fuel, sure, pate. I'm gonna eat it. Yum. Nom 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 nom. Alright. Now that we've been fed, I need to bounce. Basically. You. We have damaged house, yeah. Damaged house, indeed we do. So that's where we're going. Oh. I seem to be out of stamina. My Timmy legs have failed me. Yet again. If only I can make it to the food crate, we can search and regen. We can do it. It's just right there. Let's back behind this thing. Damn. Gotta be Kaban, right? Gotta be. I don't care. We're taking this stuff. We're getting out. Do I have some water? P has. These have hydro in them. Ooh, I need those. So yes, we do. Nice. Alright, so now we have some stam. We can run down to the safe over here. And rinse, repeat. Man, these guys are going in. Why is there blood on the door? Some shit went down, man. Stuff happened. Who done it? That lady's... It's really speaking to my soul. Whoa. Alright, there, bam. I'll take the money and... can sell that for more than I could sell those nades for, I think. Alright. Nice, nice, nice. Palante down. Bunch of ammo. And a Letty to boot. I'm taking it. We're gonna head out and reset. The gunslinger bag is doing his thing, man. Eventually I'll get there. I promise. Aw, kitty. Right in the face, dude. I was right between the eyes. No question. No question. That cat, fucking dead. That's what that cat, no longer with us, you know. That was terrible of me. I shouldn't have done that. But it was funny though, right? Right. Right. So we'll get loaded out, and I think we're about to hit a wall on space here, because last few times it's been tight. Now I think it's gonna be super tight, actually. So we'll take a peek real quick, then we'll go from there. All right, so there's that, and then bam, there's that. Perfect. Almost 12k. The arm will have to leave hurt because we can't heal. But yeah, I'm curious. I don't think we're gonna have enough room to depot really much. So let's see about that, shall we? Oh Jesus. Yeah. We don't have a lot of room. I knew that though. We knew this. All right. Anything marked for the hideout? Because I need to. At this point, we're gonna have to figure out some stuff that's gonna stay and some stuff that's gonna go. The Letty, we know we're gonna need. That's not gonna change. And everything else is getting like super tight, dude. We're gonna have to figure it out. All right, there, and yeah, we're full. I want to go to the hideout. There was one thing that we needed. The only thing we needed was another blue drill for. I just can't remember which one it was. I think. Not shooting range. It wasn't the shooting range. Let's take a peek. I'm not sure. I'm taking stabs in the dark. That's not it either. Wait, I do need to actually highlight some things on that though, because that's what we do. All right, there's that. Was it shooting range? No, I have a drill for that. I'm missing. What am I missing for shooting range? Oh, a motor, and those I can buy when I have the motor. Was it workbench 2? It was workbench 2. Ah, he's not mechanic level 2, and then we need another weapons part. So that's fine. Okay, so we'll get to that essentially. Perfect. Bigger problem. Where the hell are we gonna put everything? That's the current dilemma. Man, where'd I put all that BP? Did I already depoted it? Must have. Alright, where can I put this FMJ? I can put that there. I just got to figure out where I can put some things. The money, obviously, we have space for. And with the food getting better, honestly, I could stand to get rid of a lot of that stuff. So let's see what Peacekeeper wants. Actually, I could sell some things to him. SA-58, I don't have. So I'm just going to get rid of that because realistically, I am not going to be getting one anytime soon. And even if I did, I wouldn't use it probably. I'd just sell it. So we're going to go ahead and do just that. The 2.5 we're going to hold on to. Those batteries I'll hold on to. Go ahead and take those. You know what? For that money, you can have the Rooster and the Rise. Hell yeah. I need to get him to level 2, so that's 5.4k. Okay. I need this dude to give me more money. The RFB is a single tap. I could get rid of that and not feel bad about it. The NL we're keeping. This one, I have a Mosin. I need the money and it's taking up space. Much as it sucks to sell a good weapon like that, I think that's the right call for the moment. We need the space more. Okay, there's that. Keep that. Get rid of those. Take that with me. We'll bring a few nades and yeah, we're ready to rock. Good. Okay, so we were able to depot, but yeah, we man, it's starting to get tight, you know, like scary. What does a dog tag barter look like? Can you barter for a dog tag case? No. You can buy it, damn it. Key tool. This barter. I've got 10 of those. 10 H2O2s and 10 of those. That's not gonna happen. Docs case. Ooh, I've got the cat. I've got one of the horses. I need 3 more horses. Pistol case. We can barter for that. Cool. Med box. Oh man. Dude, if I had 2 Vaseline. Oh, well, that sounds terrible, I know, but if I had 2 Vaseline, 40 level 15 dog tags get you a junk box? What? Why am I buying these things, dude? I'm gonna start trading for junk boxes. Hell yeah. Glad I looked at that. That's gonna save me. Okay. Just looking real quick to see what some of the barters are. Make sure there's nothing that we could be using. Alright, so I knew about that barter, the nippers. He doesn't have one for a serve kit yet. So we'll have to wait on that. Power wise, this is on. What do we need for Jenny 2? Oh, 6 more relays. Okay, so we need relays, huh? I think reserve would be a great place for that, but honestly, kind of digging the streets. Let's go back. Streets of Tarkov, man. It's just it's a fun raid, you know. And I really do want to get one of those bloody keys, man. It would be so, so nice. Alright, there we go. Right into streets. See what we can get into. Hopefully Calante and the boys are up, or hopefully we get a rusted bloody key over there. That'd be nice to come away with a key today. Level 18 though, 3 more levels we can go to ground zero and hit some GPUs for farming. And I think I'd be intentional about farming marked keys at the beginning, because last wipe, I didn't worry about it. I got lucky and found a couple, but until I started to focus it, it just didn't happen. So I think we focus it, and then we have them, and then take from there. So rusted bloody key hunt. Wasn't expecting that today, but they got an event blocking off customs. I don't feel like dealing with that bullshit, so we'll go to streets. I'm fine with that. Ah, sewer. Stylobite. Oh, okay. We can push straight to Stylobite from here. Actually, we'll just head over here and go this way. From here, best route to take would be to just head down this road. We're going to check these computers and cash registers in this room down here, and then we'll push out from there. I can't jump. No more stamina. Damn it. Let me in. Here we go. Juice. Easy. Come on, RAM and a GPU? No, hard drive. Why do I need a hard drive? Why are you saying I need a hard drive? Y'all are full of it. I don't need a hard drive. You always say that. They're full of it. Next thing you know, they're going to tell me I need a VHS tape. Oh, wait, we do. Actually, we do. There is such a thing as a VHS tape in Tarkov. The Cyborg movie. I think it's supposed to be Terminator, but, they obviously can't call it Terminator without paying people stuff. Mostly money. What other stuff do you pay people? I don't know. Some people out here probably paying with other stuff for sure. 2026, man. I wouldn't be shocked, I'm gonna go this way. Just because there's a few computers in here we can hit. And better chance of us hitting some PMC action along the way. If we check this way. What is that? The VHS tape I was just talking about. Nice. How funny is that? That's not what I want, by the way. I want a marked key. Not this. Bloody rusted. Marked key. That's what we've been talking about. I say VHS tape once. Give me one. I've been talking about marked keys for a couple hours now. That's the way it goes. SSD. Yes, please. PCB. Yes, please. I'm just going straight for the boss. Oh. Some PMCs out here fighting each other. Fighting the scavs, I guess. Whatever. Who shot at me? Ah. Gotcha. Is this the only PMC over here? Was it just you, sir, causing all that chaos with your vector? AFAX at 21. Damn, homie got beat up already. Oh, Comtac 6s. Yes. Please. Oh, perfect. And a Bastion. With a mount on it already? Yeah. Okay. Alright. Appreciate you, brother. Alright. Let's go up here and see what we got going on. Now, that guy was fighting someone over here. Could very well be that Colante and company are over at MVD. I'm going to take a quick peek to verify, because if that's the case, I know we can walk straight up into the mall over there. And it'll just save us some time. He was fighting people over here. There's a very good chance it was Colante and company. Don't see anyone. Don't think so. No. Well, at least we know. While we're here, might as well hit it. Double A. Oh, I might need that for the barter. Contact 2s, no thanks. Kite, blah. Alright, I'm gonna hit the med bags and then I'm gonna bounce. I'm gonna stay here all day. Ooh, there's ammo on the top of that. Over there. Golden star. Nice. Weren't we missing just a... Oh, it was Vaseline. Not golden star. T is for trash. No, thank you. I don't want that crap. Here we go. Herring, yes. Med bag. H2O2. I think that was one of the barter items, wasn't it? 10 of that, 10 saline, 10 something else. Then you start grabbing that. Because a mid case would be amazing, actually. Amazing. So we need to save for that. I need to head out this way. I'm going to hit these weapons crates, though. Damn it. I'm going to hit these weapon crates, though. Listen. I definitely searched you. I hate when they do that. Like... Get a turn. Oh, give me that. Bloop. Mine. Nice. That is for the AK we need to build. That's gunsmith right there. That's a gunsmith task done. I've got the AK. The 60 rounder is the biggest part of that, I think. We can knock that down easy. Well, depending on what else needs to go with it. It'd be sort of easy. Nothing else here. This away. So if I come up this way, I still approach from that side door. But to get there, I go over this way and then cross the street into that toy store. Because there's a stairwell up over there that will help you get the drop on those guys. There's a supply container there. but I don't want to leave myself exposed too long. Because that's happening. Ooh. That sounds like a lot of... Meat mutants, assholes. Man, they were really coming at me, weren't they? They were really pushing. I mean, hey, y'all keep pushing out, I'll keep killing you. I don't care. Don't make no difference to me how many of y'all I killed today. Oh, he had M80. Bro, where did you get that? Nice. BCP FMJ. Yes. SP8. Don't care about you whatsoever. This mutant needs to be refreshed, though. There we go. Boom. And the drill and the screws. I'll take all of this. AFAX, don't mind if I do. Wonder what he's rocking. Stuff I want. All that 7.62. What is this guy? Is this a boss guard that ran over? Maybe? No blue pants. Odd though, right? Let's unpack this before we go. I want all that PS. That's outstanding. Part of the reason we're here is ammo. At some point, though, I do see myself, like, having to really go back through the stash and figure out, like, you know, some of that stuff I was keeping because hardcore and I need it all. But realistically, I think I gotta focus on maybe dialing that mentality back a little bit because we're... fast running out of space. I need to check and see what a weapon rack is going to take me. The craft. Maybe focus that. That could open up some space for us. My plates are good. There, okay, good. Wonderful. Guess that's another bugged SCAV I'm hearing. Probably. I'm gonna drink that. Both those are coming. Food base too, actually. 10k, yep, don't mind if I do. Streets is just so good for loot, man. And these scavs, dude, they're just bringing me. Oh, SP. I was about to say, man. 67, that's trash pen now. What the fuck, dude? Oh yeah, they're in there. Don't need that smoke right now. I gotta get cover. Get rid of this bleed. I don't know who was shooting me from down there, but I'm gonna give him a chance to join them and squishing me. Between one point and another. Back up to 440 will be good. Yeah. Alright. To see who's guarding this key that's hopefully here, right? Alright. Another double A. Another hose, nice. I want all of this stuff. Yes. Yeah, that door open is kind of an interesting sign to me. Felix, yes. Oh,
Да вон он!
that's them. So, I just lost the magazine. It's alright. Not really lost. One's dead there. Even if I can get him to move, he's right there.
Попал, мразь! Кепка, кепка! Вали кепку!
Fuck! Oh god, he hit me hard there. I got aim punched like a mug, dude. Might be pushing. Blew out my arm with that chest shot. May have blown my plate, actually. Oh, close. Close, close. Alright, let's pack up. Still alive, so we're fine. Oh, I need to put my arm back on. Glad they're there though. Hopefully we get some good ammo out of this. There we go. Bulk of that should heal quickly. Oh, all of it should heal quickly. Well, I'm gonna pack up before we head back over there. P.S. How much? That's actually better than the T45, huh? Nice. That's fine. I'll deal with the low pen. Seems to be doing alright. At least then we'll save that for later. Man, I sprayed, didn't I? I always do. Need that. One more carrying you. Go ahead and eat this real quick. He should be chilling over there waiting on us. That's someone trying to flank. Wonder. That. Think we are good. Let's get these last rounds in. We'll go finish the job. 29 and 30. Alright. Oh. You're right there, are you? Here, hold on to this for me. Bitches! Get wrecked, son. Got all of them. Think so. Alright, nice. Wait, nope. Heard someone. Healing or something.
Вон оно пыль!
Got him. Okay. Alright. Palante. Imagine seeing, I didn't even know you'd be RPD. Let's go. All right. Do we have BP this time? Do we have BP this time? Please. Please tell me we have some BP this time. We have PS, maybe. I'll take it. That's still better than what we got last time. So, yeah. Nice, 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 nice. Let's, tell you what. That can go there. Unload this to there. Let's use that. And then bam. Right? And once we drop this, I'll pull the Liberator back in. But yeah, we're taking all of that for sure. No question. But I do want to get these in our inventory so we can take them with us. And then we can loot up the other guys, you know, while we're finishing what we need to. Packing wise, this thing doesn't have anything we need aside from the ammo. Okay. Oh, someone else is downstairs, huh? Oh wow, I gotta actually do all of this. Because I can't hold the drums. I'm gonna keep the Liberators. I don't want to keep the Liberators for sure. Whoops, wrong door. I hear you. Oh wait, that's not what we're doing. We need Calante. I'm gonna have to do this here, unfortunately. Oh, we got... I see what's going on. Or PMCs down there. That's what we got going on. So much ammo, dude. So much. And this is so good. Sounds like we have at least two. Be ready for him. Man, he really gifted me with a ton of ammo. That's outstanding. Needed all of that and then some. I don't know what those guys are doing down there. They're out on the street somewhere. They may not even be coming in, but there probably will be. Okay, there's that. And then that is done. Oh, here we go. B45. They gotta be downstairs, yeah? Trap 10, no thanks, IFAC, and morphine, of course. Nothing we really need to be concerned with, but we can compress a little, actually. I probably should do that. You know, do the deed. Let's get all of this stuff over there, actually. Yeah, go ahead and do that. Xenomorph, I may have to, actually, let's do that, and then that. Bam. Okay, cool. He had nothing else for me there, did he? This was that. Okay. Man, just gonna keep track of all this crap. I don't know if I'm coming or going here. We got so much going on, dude. Alright, that guy's done. That guy's done. We got more guys coming in. I've killed these guys. They're just hanging out downstairs. They were. He decided to stop hanging out downstairs. Bad decision on his part. If I was you, I'd have stayed downstairs, sucker. Nope. Didn't do it, did you? Alright. Damn, more 7.62. Yeah, for sure this is the place to be. Morphine. Oh, there's BP. No, damn. I cannot get BP to save my life. Oh, there's another one still. All this lovely ammo is coming with me. Alright, that's almost done. Damn, dude, look at that. That's outstanding. I hear you down there. What you want to do? You don't know if it wants to come up or not. Another AKM. Damn, dude. AKMs for days, man. This guy's almost out of ammo in that clip, though, so I don't know what he's got in his AKM, but we'll find out. BP, BP, BP. And, oh, PP. Nice. Even, well, not better, but it's part of what we're looking for. We doing this? You ready, finally? Yep, we're doing this. Okay, cool. We did this. Nice to meet y'all, finally. I mean, I thought you were gonna stay down there like a bunch of little punks forever. Didn't think you'd ever join the party. Glad you did. I look forward to looting your corpses. You know, just hang tight. I'll be right with you. As you can see, I was a little preoccupied prior to your arrival and interruption. I'm gonna call it what it is, interruption, prior to your interruption. Hey, ooh, another 7.62. Dang, man. Bruh. And not a damn one of them had BP. But, you know, that's fine. The PS is good enough. Like, yeah, I'll be alright. I do not need anything better than that. To be effective, we'll be quite content with that. Alright, let's get this over there and that one. Okay, and then I think drop that, and that's all the ammo you've got for me. Sweet. Beautiful. Okay, so those PMCs were all over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought there was another guard, but I really do think one of those guys that came out was a guard. And this guy has an Adar. I need to see what kind of ammo he's rocking for that. This was the SCAV. He pulled that Adar off of someone, though. Guarantee. What do you got in there, buddy? It's green tip. I want it. HP, I don't really care about. I do want that, though. Holy. Oh, and this, too. Nice. Bro brought home the bacon. That's what this guy did. He's like, you know what? You need food. I got you. There. Holy loot fest, man. What is our exfil? Oh my god, I have 12 minutes. Oh, Stylobite. Perfect. SVDS. Nice. So looking at time, guys, I'll go ahead and tell you, I think this may be the last raid for today. I'll be back on tomorrow, normal time, 8:30. But not that it's been a long session, just that I think we've accomplished quite a bit, and probably should take some time to relax for the rest of the night before hitting it at work again tomorrow. So I've definitely appreciated everyone hanging out and stream today. We will be back, like I said, tomorrow. I'm gonna keep looting this up, and obviously we'll head to Stylobite when we're done. Hopefully we have a key downstairs and that we have a good reason to be in here. As if all of this wonderful loot wasn't good reason enough, right? As much as I want that bastion, honestly, I need more room for loot, more than I need the bastion. So we'll do that. I don't know that I can get another rig in here either. There's all that. PRS, PS, blah. Whatever. Alright, so there's that guy. We searched that guy. Is that all the guys? No, there's this guy. There's so many guys. All the guys. God Josie? What kind of name is that? God Josen. Oh. Also, still, what kind of name is that? I don't understand. Alright, 54539. What did you bring me? What is that? Just PS? Nah, I'm not worried about that. Okay, if it was BP or something, I'd loot it, but where we are right now, I think we can start focusing on a little bit of a higher tier outcome, yeah? Check for ammo here. Nothing. Nothing. Check for the key downstairs. Hopefully we get one. If we do, I don't think we can make it there to pop it this time. But we'll hold it and maybe we pop it next time. Let's see what we got. We have 10 minutes to get down here and get out at Stylobite, and I do not see a key. Womp womp. But Stylobite's close, so we'll loot up what we can here, and then we're gonna head down there. Go ahead and head back to the hideout. And I will spare you guys the pain of watching me try to figure out how to stuff all this stuff in. Like I said, last raid of the day for me. I'm gonna I'll call it there, but I'll get everything nice and organized before we get back together again. So let's head to Stylobite. I'm gonna crawl, go ahead and get some of this stamina back. Because man, these Timmy legs. Look at all that ammo though, dude. Just from that boss encounter and those PMCs, that is like, that's gonna keep us going for a while. Especially because I got a fresh mutant back at the hideout that I haven't even touched yet. We can just transfer parts. I hope to find a weapon repair kit soon. Though, you know, that's been a thing. I'll take the screws over the Golden State. Hideout first, always. As far as my loot priority, if I need it for the hideout, doing everything else, secondary. Well, except for ammo and stuff for this, because obviously we can't just go buy it, but... Okay. Head on up to Stylobite, and we'll call it a wrap on this raid. A wrap on this stream. I've got a video I've got to put the finishing touches on that will be hitting the channel tomorrow. I mentioned it at the beginning of the stream. I'll go ahead and mention it now. We will be hosting terminal runs starting on the 19th of this month at 9 p.m. Eastern time. I'll be able to take up to 3 people with me at a time. For anyone who still needs help with it or wants to experience it or just wants to come along. And I'll continue to do that until everyone has escaped that wants to, and then once that's done, I'll be escaping myself, maybe. On the other account, not this account. This is a fresh playthrough, so we'll be doing this while we're doing that. It's kind of the idea, but be on the lookout for that for sure. Get rid of that and that. Alright, those metal parts I want. I know I've got something in here I can do without, right? The batteries. Yeah, the batteries. Okay. Cool. Out we go. And that's that. Solid raid, man. Solid raid. At some point soon, hopefully I'll have a secure container. We got to get Peacekeeper to the point where we can afford the barter, because that's going to be our only source. Barter only, as far as that goes. So I think when you get Peacekeeper to level 2 and above, some of those secure containers start to show up as barters. So then we'll have to figure out what we need, and we'll go after that stuff then. But I do want to say it again. I do want to thank everyone for checking out the stream. If you just joined, I'm sorry. That'll be it for tonight. We'll be back tomorrow, 8:30, depending on timing. I'll get it scheduled, and then I'll jump on when I can. As always, you know, y'all be good to one another, and I will see you in the next one. I hope you guys have a happy, wonderful Mother's Day, and you get a chance to spend some time with everyone you need to. And if you don't, look up. They're there. I promise you that. I'll see y'all next time. Peace. I accidentally healed. Whoops.